What is going on, everybody? How are we doing this? Dude, my days are like all over the place. What is today? Sunday? How are you guys doing this Sunday evening? I appreciate you guys all tuning in tonight. We're doing a fun one tonight, man. I haven't flown the 777-300ER in it looks like 2 months. And I've also never flown Saudia. So I was like, you know what? We'll put 2 and 2 together. Let's fly this airline and get back in this triple. So we're going to be flying from Riyadh over to Dubai in this very awesome livery of the Saudi 777. It should be a good flight. I've already been running into issues starting the stream up, so my streaming day so far is going great. I loaded up the airplane, and when I loaded into the plane, I tried to update the nav data because I didn't do that. I forgot to, but you could actually do it in the tablet. So I did that, and it just kept freezing itself. So I restarted a few times, nothing worked. So then I was like, that's fine. And then now our GSX gate is yeah. So we're starting off the stream great. It's gonna be a good stream. We'll make up for it, man. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Especially thanks for all the congratulations for the solo. I really do appreciate it, guys. But how have you guys been, man? I got Mr. Azar says Saudi Arabia. Holy crap, he just solo and doesn't know how to act. Oh Lord, what's up, Azar? Mr. Domson, how's it going? Dominic, appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Thomas now says amazing route house. Thank you, I appreciate it, Thomas. Man, such an amazing route. Livery's fire as well. Dude, I've been wanting to fly this livery for a minute, but I just really never knew what route to fly. And I didn't actually know they flew out of this airport. I thought they only flew out of Jeddah, which has a really poorly made scenery. So I was like, we'll probably never have the chance to fly this. And I was like, oh, wait, they fly out of here. So we're going to be flying out of Riyadh. That works with me. What's up, GD? Appreciate stopping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? Aiden's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Mr. 777 fan in the house with the Alice fan club. Go and spam those, my guys. Really appreciate you for that. Thank you for renewing the membership. Mr. Flamingo, what's up, my dude? This is Saudia. It used to be Saudi Arabian Airlines, but now it's just Saudia. What's up, though, Flamingo? Appreciate stopping in. Dom, how many legs we're doing? The flight over and then the return leg. Both flights are going to be about an hour and like 25 minutes, just because for some reason, I know why. It's just because there's so many people that live here, but these flights both are like an hour. Maybe could be less if you took a direct route, but it's just always operated by these wide bodies. So we'll probably do both legs, head down to Dubai and then back. What's up, Brian? Appreciate stepping in. 19 more days. Dude, when you put it like that, it's crazy, dude. I swear I was just like booking tickets and getting everything set up for Expo. How many people are going to Expo, by the way? We've got to start a head count and get a special Discord chat going so we can meet up and all that. That'd be fun. What's up, Moon? Appreciate stepping in, my dude. Appreciate stepping in. You're going on a Saudi 777 to LA. Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. What's up, my dude? Hopefully you have fun on that. That'll be sick. Jason's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Says dual engine start, Lord. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopped in. Mr. Dewan's in the house. What's up, Dewan? JJ's in the house saying congratulations. Appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. Hawks is in the house. What's up, Hawks? That sounded like I was going to say something else. What's up, Hawk? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. I cannot do a long haul 4 hours and 10 minutes airtime, Honolulu to LA. Oh, did you find that event, Con? I saw that event at the last second, but it started at like 1 o'clock. I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Benjamin, what's up, my guy? Appreciate stepping in. Reese is in the house. Mr. Mark's in the house. Who am I missing? I'm missing a lot of people. Oops, I just scrolled past everybody. Mark is in the house. What's up, Mark? And then we also have the other Mark, Major Mark, says he's landing and wait for me. I got you, Mark. I got you. Kavi's in the house. What's up, my dude? Adventuring the Sky is Sky Venture. Oh, yeah, dude. That was fun, man. That was a fun solo. Let's do a Flamingos exclusive giveaway today. So I'm just giving you something. All right, sounds good. What's up, Yoshi? Appreciate it, man. Alice can fly to Vegas to visit me now. I can. I'll just fly all the way to Vegas on my solo, sir. Jesus. What's up, Dream? Hello from Italy. What's up, my dude? We gotta bring some flying to you, man. I haven't flown in Italy in this sim, and God knows the last time I did. So we gotta do some Italian flying. Maybe we'll do like an ITA long haul, like Dulles to Rome. That'll be pretty sick. Dulles to Rome and the 350 ITA. That'd be sweet. What's up, Frosty? Appreciate it, man. Flex the shirt from all the info from your solo. She might got you, Frosty. I gotta go get it, but we'll check it out in the cruise sector. What's up, Mason? Appreciate it, man. This is always a good day when there's a stream. I appreciate that, man. Glad I could get you entertained. Nick's in the house. What's up, Nick? Corin's in the house. What's up, Corin? How you doing, man? Brian says, I'm going to be going to the store for like an hour to put money on my debit card to get the Phoenix. Ooh, there you go, Brian. That's exciting. Hopefully you're going to like that plane. The Phoenix is freaking great, dude. I love the Phoenix. What's up, Falco? Appreciate it, man. Congrats on the solo. Now the fun begins with the solo cross country. Oh, yeah, for sure, Cam. That's going to be the one that's going to be sketchy because I'm like, dude, I got to make a flight plan to follow and talk to controllers. That should be fun, though. I'm excited for it, man. What's up, Mateo? Appreciate it, man. Swamp says he passed the written. Congratulations, dude. Go and spam those my guys for Mr. Swamp for passing this written. There you go. That's not something easy to do. What's up, T-Vi? Appreciate it, my dude. I was going, but I have a wedding to attend to. But next year, my dad is taking me to Expo. There you go, Benjamin. That'll be fun. Richard's World's in the house. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Flo's in the house. Mr. Snaw's in the house. XD's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Gamers in the house as well. Saying, how's it going? Congrats. I appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. It is going... It was going well, but we're having issues starting up the stream so far with everything, but we'll be fine. Anyways, like I said, I appreciate you guys all stopping in. We're going for a light go of whatever we could get to for tonight again. So if you haven't already, smash the like button in the freaking face. You know the drill. And I did, however, work on the, I've tried to fix the alerts. So all of the, like, subscribers and stuff we have should all be back to normal, I hope. So we're going to test. If somebody hasn't subscribed, subscribe to the channel so we could test to make sure everything works out. But yeah, we're going to be flying Saudi 777 from Riyadh down to Dubai. It actually looks like we have controlling in Dubai right now, which should be sweet. And then from there, we're going to head back, do 2 legs for today. Should be fun, man. Let's get it started. I said, I'm just really, really upset that this is not... I want to say it's because I have the dooring set up to where this is the boarding door, but like, I feel like this jetway could reach this. This is not like fully extended. Like this is like halfway extended. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I can't tell you. All right, Mark with the $5 saying test. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs, man. I appreciate you for that, man. Thank you, thank you. So it looks like it popped up, but it's just the audio is not playing. Watch the audio play like 5 minutes later. I feel like that's what it's going to do. We'll hear the audio go in a second. I'm going to have to figure that out. It looks like the alerts actually pop up now and they work right, but the sound isn't right. That's fine. Thank you, Mark, for the $5 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll hop into the cockpit. Let's go ahead and get everything ready to rock and roll. We'll go and double check everything is not, moving around before we start up the airplane. So speed brakes are retracted. Field control switches are both at the cutoff position. Yeah, now it plays the audio. That's like so, I don't know. Anyways, field control switches are at the cutoff position. Throttle is idle. Flaps are up. Landing gear is down. Upstairs, left and right wipers are off. So we're going to slide over here. Let's get the battery in line. We do have external power, so we'll get primary and secondary. Awesome. The plane's going to sit there and spool up. We'll slide back here, make sure everything is guarded and normal, which it is. And for our cargo temp today, we'll just leave it on low. That's fine with me. We'll slide back down here. Voice recorder comes on. We'll get the ADIRU online. Cabin and IFE can come online as well. And before we do anything else, we're going to let the plane power up so we can start checking some hydraulics and all that good stuff. We'll slide over here. Let's go to EFB. Let's get our data from SimBrief. And like I said, we're going to have old nav data from like 2 months ago because this isn't really working for me. I don't know why it's not, but it starts downloading and then gets stuck at a certain point and it just freezes. So we're just going to use the old nav data we have and we'll find out what cycle that is here in a second. But just a heads up if we don't have the correct departure sit or any, all that fun stuff. How many hertz? How many hertz is your monster? How many hertz is my monster? I'm going to say you mean how many hertz is my monitor. 165, I believe. It's in the description. It's the Asus one in the description. I want to say it's 165 hertz. It's a 1080p, though. He said, I'll send a dono when I get back from... So you don't have to, Brian. You're good, man. No need for a dono, man. Just you got Mark always doing it. What's up, Ed S? Appreciate it, man. How are you doing this afternoon? Moon says, when did you start flight school? I started it a while ago, but I didn't really get into it fully until like I want to say 2 or 3 months ago. It's even a better day when I'll just I appreciate that too. I thank you, man. Gonna be a fun couple flights. Oh yeah, dude. I said I want to see how this GSX boarding is gonna go. It's gonna be pretty hilarious, to be honest with you. Just seeing people float into the airplane with the door closed. I think your jet was supposed to be a little closer to the aircraft. You think so? I think it's just fine. I think it's basically connected. If you really look at it, it looks fine. Man, that's so unfortunate. I'm not switching gates either because this gate has the best like sunshine on the airplane right now. So that's fine. This plane takes forever for the screens to actually power up, which is okay. All good with me. What's up, the Ed S? Pre-subbing in, man. JJ, what's up, my dude? Appreciate you stepping in. What's it say on the livery? On the side of the livery? I think it just says God bless you. Yeah, it says God bless you. Allah bless you. And then it has I don't actually know what the rest of this stuff says, but like this, I have no idea what that says, but yeah, it says God bless you on the side. I feel like I think this is a retro livery, but dude, why did they change the livery? This looks so good. I'll say the livery they use now is like, you know, more representative of the desert that's around them, but it's like, dude, I like this livery so much more. What's your cruise altitude? We'll be at 39. Mark's is doing an 8-mile final. What runway? We'll go watch you land. All right, plane's online and powered up now. We could actually start doing some checks. We'll go into our hydraulics. Or not hydraulics, wrong thing. Engine page. And we'll check our oil quantity. We're 27 and 27, so we're basically topped off. There's no RF required, so we're good. Let's go and go to the, not comms, checklist. Let's go and go checklist reset. Sorry. Resets, reset all. And then back to the normal menu, pre-flight checklist, and we'll leave it there. That's good to go. And nothing's bad with that. We'll start checking everything else out once we actually get the plane powered up. You're on the 1 to 5 right on an 8-mile final? Okay, where is that? We'll go watch you land. That is in front of me. So you're going to be over there. Let's go see if you can see Mark. Where's the runway? Okay, he should be over there somewhere. We'll see him here in a second. We're going to watch Mark land. Was it scary for the first solo? Honestly, not really. I was scared the second he hopped out of the plane, but like after that, like the second I started just taxiing, I was like, all right, I got this. Why shoot at 1440p for 1080p monitor? Because 1440p just looks better. That's literally it. 1080p and 1440p don't really look that different if you don't have, you know, the ability to see 1440p, but I just like giving my viewers that options. That's why I upscale my streams. Eating because you remind me of a snack, Lord Doom. That's 1 to 5 right? Oh, no, you're over here. Okay, I was like, what? I don't see you. All right, here's Mark coming in. Mr. Major Mark landing. We're going to watch his landing. What did I miss? How did you put the tab on the window? I'll show you, Rafu. There's actually a little suction place you could put it. And you just click on that little spot on the window, and it just puts it on the window. I'll show you how to do it. Appreciate it, Doom. Thank you, man. They won't show the passengers? Oh, yeah, you don't think they'll show the passengers, like, floating into the airplane? I hope not. What's up, 777? Says, wait. Oh, you joined the Owls thing, and then you just sent your 7 months. I was like, what? It's nice to be back in the 777. Came out to flight, so you know, yeah, dude. I love the good old 777. Mark's look... I look like a decent landing. Kind of looks like he arrived at the airport, but, I mean, that's not bad. I'll take that. All right, let's hop back into our airplane. We get everything set up. Whoa. What is that guy doing? Help me. There's a Fly Dubai 7-3 like eating me. That's crazy. Awesome. Up upstairs. Let's go ahead and get everything ready to rock and roll now. So we already got the electrical panel mostly set up. Everything's good there. We'll start the AP a little bit later. Voice recorder is already on. Emergency exit lights get arted and armed. Let's go ahead and get the left and right window heats online. Left and right primary pumps are online. We leave all these off until engine start and we're ready to pressurize the cabin. Seatbelt signs can stay off because we're going to fuel up the airplane, but you know what? We're really not, so we'll just turn the seatbelt signs on now. Everything else looks good here. There's no arms, nothing crazy. Both engines are on the norm selector. Auto start is online. Both engines are norm as well down there. Fuel selectors can all stay off for now. We don't need to get anything powered up. Anti-ice is on auto. Looks good to me. We have our navigation lights on. Let them know we have power outside. Air conditioning panel looks perfect with me. We'll get the rest of these on a little bit later. We don't need the AP bleed or anything just yet. And all looks good to go. Let's slide down here. Let's go ahead and get our altimeter set, which should be in hectopascal. So we'll slide it over today. And we're going to look for 1009. So we'll set 1009. First officer's panel 1009 and standby is 1009. Cool. That's good to go. Let's go and get the... This is kind of weird. So the wind wing panel works with this airplane, but the only... that's thunder. That might not be good. Anyways, we have the you have to turn it actually on in the real life, like the real life panel, and then you hit it in the sim and it works. It's really weird. So like if I switch up the first officer's flight director, I switched it up, but then it's not actually doing anything in the sim, so I have to press it. But I can't press it back down. Oh wait, I can. No, it doesn't let me. Never mind. I don't know. That's just weird with that. That's fine. So that's all set up. Let's slide down here. Let's get 22.8 set. We'll go 122.8. We'll slide that bad boy over. It's going to get our radio online, right? And we'll get the cabin online as well. And we'll slide down here. It's going to get VHF left, left, right, cabin. Same thing for here. We'll go right, cabin. And that looks good to me. We'll leave this on 121.5, 121.5. And we should be good to go on the radio side of things. We'll start getting everything boarded up. Cool, 121.5 set. We'll slide down here. It's gonna go FMC. And yeah, we are on April 17th to May 15th. Interesting, okay. And also GSX is outdated too. That's just to top everything off. I didn't play the flight sim for one day and everything's jacked up. All right, we'll request catering service.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
And you know what I should have done? I should have, let's do this. Let's go boom. And let's do request our reload data from SimBrief. Cool, there you go. All right, so it's gonna go position initialization. We'll say we're gonna be at OERK. Boom. We'll slide in our GPS position as our initial. We'll go route. We'll go route request. Set payload. Let's go and set our fuel. And then we'll select the route and let it load in. Pilot says, why does Microsoft lag and stutter, but I have a good PC spec? Well, what are your good PC specs, man? What's up, Flex? Pre-sub it in, man. How you doing this afternoon? He says Air Force Land. It didn't look bad. It's probably just, I think it was just VATSIM making it look bad. Gigi says you got to get the Bravo so you can get the Blackbird controls. The 777 throttles are bad. Are they? Dude, I want to get a Bravo, but I don't know. I've been like just liking the throttles I have. It's just because the Bravo's so big, and if I put a Bravo on my desk, I have to reset up my whole setup. I don't feel like doing that. I'm being lazy. That's all it is. All right, we'll load our flight plan in. We'll get good. Aiden says, oh, it should pass really quickly. So, I mean, I should be okay here. But if it does start to get crazy, I'm not going to keep this stream going. Just a heads up. But, I mean, we should be fine. It's just a little small pocket of thunder. All right, we're going to activate it, execute it, and that looks good. Let's go ahead and go to departure and arrival. We're taking 15 right for departure. That's what it's saying. I feel like we should take 15 left. That just seems smarter to me. So yeah, I'm going to plan for taking 15 left today. That just sounds the smartest. So we'll plan 15 left. We're on the 1 Bravo. Is that a whole different departure? I just don't have it. Yeah, I just don't have it. So we'll be on this one, the Alta 1 Echo, or Alta 1 Echo. Execute that. We'll go arrival. Into Dubai, we'll plan for the ILS 30, right? And we're going to be on the VUT 3 Delta. VUT 3 Delta. And we're going to execute that. Cool, flight plan's in. Let's go and go to route data. Winds loaded up. Winds requests. Execute. And we'll let the winds load up in the box. Which I actually think they already did, didn't they? Yeah, we'll get the request in a second. That's fine. We'll go to inits. Let's go ahead and get our performance. So we'll go accept. ZFW get thrown in. Reserves. We need... reserve fuel tonight is going to be 14.7, but they just rounded. So, yeah, 14.8. That's good. Cruise level tonight is 370 initially. We're going to go up to 39. So, we'll plan for just... Wait, no, that's just wrong in the first place. We have 1 step climb, but it's just a step down to 31,000. So, yeah, 390 is what that should say. Cost next is 187, and all the rest of those bad boys look fine. We'll go thrust limit, and we'll let these guys board up the airplane, and then we'll get the performance numbers in. Let's go and go request boarding. Let's hop upstairs. Let's go and get the APU started up. And the APU will be spooled up now as well. Cool. I will say, though, the way the 777 looks when it's getting, like, GSX boarding is freaking beautiful, man. Like, just the way the trucks have to get, like, fully extended up just to, like, reach the doors. Like, that's awesome, bro. I love that. No. And they made it, like, crazy with this new update. It's just, like, it's, like, yelling at you that your GSX is outdated. It's, like, just plain, straight, and simple. That's crazy. Flat in your face. GSX is outdated. My PC specs are good enough to run 2 sims at once. Thanks for that. Of course, yes. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, you're running 2020 and 2024 at the same time? I was surprised. I was like, what? Jay says, what if I bought you one? No shot you would buy me one. Sorry, I kind of asked this question before, but should I buy the 777-300ER or the F? I like flying cargo and passenger. I mean, if you like flying cargo, get the F. But I will say you'll probably find a lot more shorter routes to do in the F rather than the 300ER. Better than carrier, but worse than average. There you go. The 777 says agreed. There you go, man. Give you guys just now stopping in. Smash the like button, dude. Already at 53 likes. Seeing what we could get for tonight. I'm pretty sure I got to close these doors, don't I? We'll see if they keep sliding left and right. If they're done, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go, I'm going to have to go shut the doors because there's a GSX issue with this plane still for me. All right, so that one's not doing anything. I don't think they're doing anything. So yeah, let's go and shut the door. Let's go GSX, or not GSX, ground options, doors, and then let's go ahead and just close that one and close this one. And I'm pretty sure once I do that, they should just start running away, right? It opened the doors back up. Are they not waiting for me to go? What do they want me to do? Yeah. Wants me to close the door. That's what I did. Am I the only one that has the GSX like door issue with this airplane still? I feel like they fixed it and then they updated the plane again and now my doors just keep opening and closing. All right, there they go. Now the door's shut and now they're leaving. Cool. I feel like that's just me that has that issue. I don't see really anybody else have that. I think it's a profile I made or something. What's up, Sean? Says have a safe flight. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, my dude. Hopefully you've been well. My cargo door never shuts. Mine's doing that too. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is like some simple thing that should be fixed. Because I remember I had this issue like when the plane first came out. But I mean, it's been a while, right? That's actually kind of surprising that this is still going on. Interesting. All right, they're going to go and load up the airplane. Catering is done. We got the cargo boys rolling up with the bags here shortly once the, what do you call it? Service vehicles get out the way. And then we'll be heading down to Dubai. Like I said, I think we do have Dubai actually online. Let me double check. I think Dubai Center is online. Isn't it? I wonder if that guy actually lives in Dubai. I think it's like 4 a.m. for him right now or something like that. I know, it's like 5 a.m. I think. I don't know what time it is down there. They're the opposite. So when it's nighttime, it's daytime there. So it's probably like, yeah, 5 a.m. or something. I don't know. Con says the cargo doors are going to stay open until boarding is done. It's kind of numb. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well, we'll see then if that happens. Oh, got a flighty by. This was another airline that I've been wanting to fly. They have a good MAX livery that I wanted to try out. And like I said, I'm sorry about the jetway. That's a whole nother thing. I know the jetway's not connected to the airplane. Just look away. Don't look at it. That's why we're looking at this side of the airplane. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Jason says, yeah, I officially love this livery. Dude, it's nice, dude. I really don't know why they switched the livery. That's it. I think the livery they currently use is like, yeah, it represents like, you know, the desert around here. But like, bro, this one looks good, man. They have a Neo that looks even better with this livery. I think the Neo looks a lot better than it does on this plane. It's the same exact one. It's just has like the racking mask instead of the black nose. Same whole livery with like the stripe and all that. It's sweet, bro. It looks nice. Didn't Mike also have that issue? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a few people have, but it's been a while, so I didn't know if anybody still had it. It was a known issue, but I thought it would have been fixed by now. I guess not. Since we were in the area, fly Dubai next stream. You want me to do fly Dubai next stream so we fly into Dubai 2 times? Yeah, no. Looking forward to this flight? Oh, yeah. What's up from Oregon? What's up, Mr. Joy? Appreciate it in, man. Good old Oregon. How's the weather over there? I think the last time I flew there was a storm. No, my 777, the doors randomly open while using GSX. Do they? Okay. It's something to do with GSX. I don't know what it is. And also, I love the fact how... Actually, no, this is pretty right. Never mind. I take it back. This is correct. My ZFW is really not that high today. I was like, why do we only have 2 cargos, like cargo pallets? But that's probably about right. We're not that heavy today at all. It's such a short flight, and there's like nobody on it. So, I mean, yeah, that's about right. That'll be okay with me. Hey, what's up, K-Speed? Appreciate it, man. Says, welcome to our Arab country. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. What did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Cool. All right, so while they're doing that, give me a quick second. I'm going to go look outside. Give me 5 seconds. All right, yeah, we're good. We should be fine, I would say. How many hertz is your monitor? Infinite, I just said it, man. I'm like, no offense to y'all, but like some of y'all ask a question and then I'll answer it like the second you send the message, but then you just say the same question again. I really don't get that. I told you, man, it's 165 hertz. 165. You got to check the description and the monitor. That's the Asus monitor. That's the one that I'm using for my main screen for the sim. It's 165 hertz, I believe. Look at the way the plane sits, like in this angle. Like, imagine you're taxiing past it and just see it like that. Dude, that's nice, bro. That is sweet. Joy says it's very sunny, 0 clouds. Basically a dry season right now in summer. Really? And mad hot, Jesus. But y'all get dry heat over there, though. Y'all's humidity isn't that bad. On the East Coast, like here in the DMV, dude, the humidity is terrible. Appreciate it, Cranky. Thank you, man. Liberty designers think cheat lines make a plate look Asian. Hey, dude, I swear. I mean, granted, like United and I mean, how many airlines had these like lines for their livery? There's a lot of airlines that did, but they still look good, man. Yours is 180. There you go, Cranky. Yeah, I got this monitor a while ago. This is from my old setup before I like got everything revamped. So just like the last thing I've thought about upgrading was my monitor. I need to do it though. I should probably get a 1440p. All right, we got performance. Let's go and go runway ID. We're taking 15 left today because that just makes the most sense. 15 right is flying over the airport to get to Dubai, so we'll take 15 left. Import from aircraft here. We do the optimum rating, optimum flaps. So import the weather. Okay, it's opposite, but we're in HP. That's fine. 32, and then winds 120 at 7. That's all correct. We'll calculate, and we'll get it all set up. We're going to do a takeoff 2D rate to a select tempo 47. So takeoff 2D rate 47. It gave me 88 point something. We're at 89.3. We need 88.9, so that's close enough. Let's go takeoff. Today we're going to be using flaps 5 for departure, so we'll set flaps 5. CG will get thrown in. Should have a trim of 3.25. 3.25, and CG is 34. Good, it rounded to 35. That's good. Let's go and go next page. Winds, we're going to be using a wind speed of direction of 120 at 7 knots. Slope, it's telling me the slope of this runway today is going to be 0, so we'll just put 0.0. Boom. Reference though, it's going to be 32 degrees Celsius outside. And we'll go back. We'll get our takeoff weight set. We're going to be... Takeoff weight today is 485.5. 485.5. We'll get that thrown in. V speeds tonight, we're looking for 47, 51, and 55. 147. I just forgot what I said. 47, 51, and 55. 47, 51, 55. We're going to set 155 on the Glacial, and let's run the checks and get out of here, guys. 155 is set. Let's go slide up to our charts. We'll get our charts pinned up, give it a quick look-sees, and then let's get out of here. Let's go. Oop, where's the click spot? There you go. All right, let's go checklist. No, not checklist. Charts. Airport. We'll get the airport info, which is going to be airport. Let's get SID. We're going to be climbing on the... We're on the 1 Echo because we don't have the 1 Bravo. So we're going to look at the 1 Echo chart here, and that'll be good to go. So for us, it's going to be normal, just literally a taxi just pushing back and getting onto the first taxiway straight down. In our departure, we'll just follow the restrictions. Shouldn't be anything crazy. We're going to be taking it from, I think it's Altiv, right? Let's go legs. And yeah, we're dropping off at Altiv. So we'll be heading up this way. So 4,000, then 13,000, 15,000, then to our cruise. That's what we'll do. Top of climb is term ATC, GNSS, yada, yada, yada. Max speed, T5 below 10. And if we're taking the 1 Echo, reading 8,000 less than some ATC. So that's fine. We'll do 8,000, even though there's nobody controlling. We'll set 8,000 just to be professional here. 8,000 on the altitude. It's going to get legs. Initial rating is going to be 147, so we'll set that on the heading. 147. 147. Cool. That's all good to go. Let's run the checklist, and let's get out of here, guys. Oxygen. We'll go and double test it. Looks good on my side. Cockpit oxygen looked fine last time I checked it as well. Let's go back to the stat page. Hydraulics all look good. Pressurization all looks good. And the cockpit oxygen is no RF, and it's 1860. We need 1800 minimum, so that's good. We got checklist. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter has already been set. Parking brake will get set now. We're on shock, so it's off. Parking brake's on now. Fuel control switches are both at the cutoff position. Before start, flight deck door closed and locked. So it's going to go back here. We're going to close our flight deck door. That is closed. MCP, you got the V2 set 155. Headings 147 initially and 8,000 feet. Takeoff speeds, we already went through those. That's good to go. Let's go and check that as well. CD pre-flight's been completed. Trim will get set now. So we're going to double check our doors. Let's go door. Everything is shut. Let's slide upstairs and let's pressurize the cabin. So we'll go right ELEX, C2, C1, left ELEX, C1, C2, and get everything pressurized up. We also get the bleed on. That wasn't on this whole time. And there we go. Gonna hop off the external power as well. Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll worry about that in a second. That's just the hindsight thing. All right, we got checklist, and it will get the trim set now. So let's go init ref trim. We're looking for 3.25. So we'll go flight controls. Where is it at? Flight controls 3.25. There you go. Then we'll get it trimmed down. All right, 3.25 is set. We'll go back to the checklist. Trim set for takeoff, tax, and takeoff briefing has been completed, and a beacon light comes on. Let's ask for pushback. And we'll get the bleeds on now, why not? Let's go GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. Cool. Next checklist to go, it's going to be before taxi. We'll leave this on the engine page. I'll be ready to get out of here, man. 10 minutes into loading my sim. It's taking you 10 minutes? I got to time mine. I need to see how long mine's been taking. And before we do that, just so we could make this look a little bit more pleasing, let's go to ground services. No, ground connections. We'll remove the chocks and remove the ground power. There we go. Now it's going to look a little bit better. Cool. Let's see what the accents are like. I love the accents they have out here for GSX. They're always really, really cool. Jet Fixers is turn and burn. Oh, yeah, man. 33 minutes out the gate. Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? 33 minutes? Center's on? Oh, Center just got on now? Oh, you're right. They did. All right, we got to go contact Center for some IFR then before we get out. Let's watch them connect the tug first, and then we'll give them a call. Thanks for alerting me, Mark. That was about to be bad. So what's the weather looking like for our flight? A clear, sunny day. Did your boy check any of the weather? No. Not at all. Didn't even realize the owls. What's up, Sack Time? Pre stepping in, man. Yeah, I did a little bit of a sneaky live tonight. I just posted it out. I was like, all right, we'll go live. I was planning to edit my my solo video all day today, but honestly, that's not going to take that long. So I was like, we'll just do a stream today, possibly stream tomorrow, and then I'll be editing the video before stream for the solo. Want to upgrade my 36? I want to upgrade from my 3060. What GPU would you recommend I look at for flight sim and gaming? Well, what GPU do you have and what motherboard? And also what power supply? Because when it comes to upgrading computer parts, it's not really just like a Lego. You can't just plug and play. You have to really make sure it's going to be working with every system you have, like every other component in your computer. And you also have to make sure you could actually power that component. So what's your whole build now? And then I could kind of help you out with that, man. Can I update GSX? Can I update GSX with having the pink textures? Yeah, they fixed that a while ago. They had a hot fix for that anyways. But yeah, they fixed that a minute ago. This is actually crazy how much, like, it's just yelling at me to update GSX. GSX Pro is outdated. The latest is 3.5.6. You have 3.5.5. Jesus, man. Oh my gosh. Look at that. You didn't answer mine? You said, wait, what? You say something else? You said you were going to buy me one. I said, are you actually? Pretty sure there's operate a jetway button in the IFB. There is, but it's not going to fix the connection to it. The connection's just based off how we're positioned. All right, Center's on 26.5, so let's give them a ring. 126.5. All right, that's tuned up. We'll slide over.
Clear right with I-8 1 Bravo departure, 15 left, 8,000 initial, and squawk 455.
And we actually have a center, or airport ATIS, which is information alpha. 15 left for arrival. Winds 120 at 7. Oh, they're taking 15 right for departure only?
Alpha 1 Bravo departure and 15 left for.
Wait, what?
180.
Is he giving the 15 left? Okay, hold on. I think he's letting us take 15 left anyways, though. The ATIS doesn't say that.
Taxi in sequence behind the Emirates via Alpha and runway 15 right, 3139.
Operating 15 right, ready for departure, Saudi Arabian 565.
These accents are so much cooler than mine. Oh, brother. 402. Alright, we'll wait here. Sun's on the freeze. Was that you, Dom? Oh, gosh. I don't even know
And
what's...
Delta Control, Emirates 816, stand 26, ready to push the star with
I was
that
literally
position
just about to call. Come on. And this isn't the 777-200, but how did you get the light mod on? It's just the same. The light mod works for the all the 777s now. So if you just look up on FlightSimExpo, PMDG 777 light mod, you just put it into your community folder, and it should work with the 300 freighter and the 200. Flight control, Saudia 551, stand 402, IFR to Dubai with Alpha.
Station calling for clearance confirm Saudia 551.
Correct, Saudia 551.
Saudia 551, contact Riyadh ground frequency 121.6. See you in a bit.
116 551, see you. Ooh, we got everybody online now. Sweet. All right, we got ground 121.6. All right, cool. 121.6 is what we'll call now. Damn, we got everybody online. All right, hold on.
All right, we'll line up.
All right, 121.6 is set. Let's give him a ring. Good ground, Saudia 551, stand 402 with Alpha, IFR Dubai. That was marked. It definitely was marked. I would use it. I would use it. I'm not behind chat, JJ. I just read it. I don't think you heard me. I'm also just delayed of reading chat. Ready for departure. Departure.
Ready, flexing.
I think he's not here yet. I think we called him too early.
Sky Dubai 1117, good day, requesting I-4 close.
Yeah, this guy definitely just got on. he's not here yet. All right.
Dubai 117, Dubai 1117, please call your county, good day. Your destination has filed out.
Alright, we're just gonna have to wait here for a second.
Runway.
Nick says in this world nothing is certain except for death taxes and GSX being outdated. Dude, I swear I updated GSX like 3 times this past 2 days. They had no updates for like a month, and then now they're just ripping out an update every day. It's crazy to me. Jesus. What's streaming thing about for tomorrow? I don't know if I am gonna be streaming tomorrow or not. But if we do, I have no idea just yet, man. What's up, Baron? Appreciate it in, man. How you doing this afternoon? Gamers analysis, what's up, my dude?
Dubai 1117, Dubai 117, read correct.
Doing some air cannon ops from YHG to YU to YZ. There you go, Baron. What airline or what plane you flying? The 319?
Wilco, we will report when you're ready for passing Sky Dubai 1117.
Oh my gosh, everybody's on frequency right now. I can't get a call in. I'm like hawking the button, and the second I'm about to click it, I hear somebody talk. It's kind of because we're all leaving at the same time anyways, and they just hopped on. Dude, this livery is freaking beautiful though, man. Ground Saudia 551, stand 402 with Alpha, IFR Dubai.
Saudia 551, King Hog ground, good evening. Your cleared destination is filed Alta 1 Bravo departure, runway 15 right, climb to the 8 south, repeat. Squawk 41, correction, squawk 4541.
Alright, clear the destination via the Alta 1 Bravo departure, Alta, then it's filed 15 right for departure, squawk 4541, Saudia 551.
Saudia 551, read back correct information, Alpha report, ready to push and start.
Alpha, call push and start 551. Cute, alright, so we gotta get any squawk box in here. Let's go mode Charlie. We'll get squawk 4, 5, 4, 1. That's set up and ready to go. And we are ready for push, so let's just call for push now. I'll tell you 551, sand 402 with Alpha push.
Saudia 551, push off approved, face north on Echo, 𝐂𝐶H 1009.
Push approved north on Echo 551. Alright, so let's go GSX. Bam. Let's go ahead and go continue pushback.
Emirates 1180 plus push and start.
And we're gonna do nose left. Can I push? Hold on.
Emirates 1180, push off approved, face north on Echo, 𝐂𝐶H 1009.
Dude, there's no shot I could do that, but alright, we'll try it out. Alright, we're gonna go straight back here and just try to make it work. Let's go bam.
Emirates 1180,
Let's go pin, airport.
Can you say that again for 1180?
And we're facing north, so that was nose right. Wrong thing.
1180, push and start
Change
approved,
direction.
face north on Echo.
Nose right to left. There you go.
Off on Echo for 1180.
Parking brake are released.
592.
And they're gonna give us a whole different runway for departure today, so we're gonna have to replan for that. I did, TK. I did, man.
Emirates 590.
Whoa, where are we going?
Can you call you down? Good evening.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Destination as filed. LTAB 1. Okay. Emirates 592. Your clear destination is filed. LTAB 1 for departure. Runway 15 right. Climb initially 8,000 feet. Squawk 4277.
Real quick, our destination is filed. The LTAB 1 Bravo departure, runway 15 right, 8,000 feet, and squawk 4277, Emirates 592.
Emirates 592, read that correct. Information Bravo, report ready for start.
Alright, we'll call for push, and it's information Bravo for Emirates 5.
Parking brake set. Jesus Christ. GS6 today is just not happy today. All right, everything looks good. Let's go ground number 2. Holy crap, bro. Like, what was that? Let's go and start the engine. What was that? What was that? Honestly, I feel like even updating it wouldn't have done anything, Jet Fixer. Yours did the same thing. It's a GSX profile that comes with this airport. It's the GSX. I'm pretty sure it's the profile that comes with this airport. It's just completely jacked up. I don't know. Anyways, you didn't see that. Don't worry about it. DM me in Discord, JJ. Hit me a DM in Discord, man. Mashallah, Saudia 551 clear for departure. Info Alpha clear. Dude, they're always awesome right here, control. Especially in Dubai with their accents, bro. It's sweet. What's up, though, gamer? Appreciate it, man. Vaughn's laughing at me, Lord. Congrats to the Slim, man. How'd you feel? I was scared at first. For like the first, like, I would say, the first second he hopped out of the plane and I start taxiing a little bit, I was like, oh shoot, I'm in here by myself. Then the rest I was fine. I was like, I got this. If someone on VATSIM will clip that, dude, it's probably just me sliding across the map. Because that's what it looks like when you slew. It just looks like you're sliding. Oh my gosh. Yep, one engine start at a time for the G90s. Yes, sir.
MSA 16 ready for taxi?
MSA 16, I need about 3 minutes before ready.
Nice and stable. Start valves closed. Going to go at number,
MSA 16 watching.
Get it spooled up. And let's go ahead and give it some fuel here. Now we got a good spin. The sounds of this airplane are ridiculous, bro. Jesus, man, look at that. That is hot, bro. Nice. Damn, bro, look at that. She is spooling up. Nice, man. That happens years old, dude. That was dumb. Oh well, man. Yeah, JJ, like I said, send me a DM on Discord. I'll hit you back on that, man. Awesome. We'll let these guys roll out, and then we'll start our taxi and reprogram as we're taxiing here to be efficient. Start valves out.
And ground, Emirates 816 with information. Bravo now ready for taxi.
We look good. Let's go and go checklist. Anti-ice is all on auto. Recall, we're going to check it. Just talking about my TCAS, all good. Auto brakes, RTO, flight controls. We got flight control, and let's go and give a good flight control test going.
Okay, and for Emirates 816, you told me to taxi via Echo.
Right rudder.
Bravo, hold shoulder of Alpha.
Left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct. Back to checklist. It's gonna go boom. Ground equipment was clear because I deleted the flight. I just deleted the ground crew, and we'll get flap set 5 degrees here. Flaps coming out 5 degrees, man. Appreciate it, TK. Thank you, man. Can never fly normal livery, bruh. You want me to fly the normal Saudi livery over this? Come on, man. Okay, thanks you, JJ. Sounds good, man. Now you need to pay for the damages at the airport terminal with your tail. I do? What did I have to do with that pushback? I'm the pilot. That's not my job. My job's to fly the airplane. The ground crew is to push me. This guy's still going on. Our flap set 5 with the green light as well. It's going to go normal. And after takeoff checks to go. Go ahead and clear it out. I'm going to get my TCAS over to TA only. And we'll make a call. What are we, Saudi? Ground Saudi, 551 ready for tax with Alpha.
Saudi 551, taxi Echo, left Papa, hold short Alpha.
Echo, left Papa, hold short Alpha, Saudia 551. Q. Let's go. Let's get the head tracking on. We actually have working today.
Give way to the Saudia
Parking mix
777.
released. Tax light comes on.
Behind traffic, taxi Echo, left Papa, hold short Alpha.
And we'll
behind.
spool up just a little bit here. All right, so we'll make a left here all the way at this side. I think he's gonna. Oh no, yeah, we're taking 15 right. I was about to say we're gonna take 15 left. No, we're not. That's okay. All right, keep spooling it. I'm gonna move this over here.
And hold short of Alpha, guided by 1117.
Did you hear that?
To contact Jet the control 126.5.
My guys get all the Snapchat notifications, bro. What's going on with that? It's about as fun to all the way into Honolulu from LAX for the event today. Barely made it before people logged off. And just completed another flight over to the Hawaiian island. That was quick. There you go, Aiden.
Taxi Echo.
That event actually seemed fun. I didn't actually look at who was. Dude, he's literally getting a Discord one Snapchat notification every second.
1180.
I didn't actually see though, Aiden, how many planes are flying, but that sounds fun. The events in Honolulu are always a good time. All right, LNAV, VNAV can come online as we start our taxi out. That'll be good. You get an engine view? I got you, Micah. There's your engine view. Yeah, sorry guys about the start of the stream so far with GSX. Our jetway didn't connect and then that pushback, but I mean, it's entertaining, right? I guess I'll take that as a win.
529, or sorry,
Different group chat with the guys, you think it is? I feel like it is a group chat. I don't think I've heard the Snapchat notification sounds in like 3 years. I muted my notification sound like in, I want to say 8th grade, and I have never heard a notification sound other than like a phone call since. I mean, it's been great not hearing anything. Because there's a Snapchat notification sound. Like different apps have their own notification sounds. It just sounds like a party if you just get a lot of DMs and stuff. It just sounds like a rave going on in your pocket. It says the HUZ is definitely a group chat. I feel like it's a group chat. Looking good. As we're on this taxiway here on what do you call it? Echo, I think it is. We're gonna wait. What taxiway is this? Once you join Papa, sorry. Once you're on Papa, we'll get the new departure runway set up and ready to go. Run the performance calculator. We're gonna have to wait behind a few planes anyway, so that's why I'm not worried about getting it done just a second. What scenery is this? Boeing. It's in the description, man. This is, who makes this? A 𝐓𝐸? Something like that. It's in the description though. It's the version 3 of the Jeddah scenery. Or not Jeddah.
Audi 816 taxi right Alpha holding.
The version 3 of the Riyadh scenery. Use reshade or what? It's in my Discord. I don't use reshade, but I'm using NVIDIA filters and Rex Atmos, which I actually don't have running right now. Let's actually turn it on. I just realized that.
Oh, I thought I heard you call me. My apologies, Emirates 16.
Emirates 162 taxi right Alpha holding point on the
Cool.
Okay, right Alpha holding point 15
and Papa
right.
will be coming up just after this.
Emirates 118 taxi Echo. Left Papa, hold your
Yeah,
Alpha.
you can join my Discord. I do it for you. Exclamation
You talk to
Discord.
Alpha, left
There you go,
Papa,
my guy.
hold short Alpha for 1180.
Alright, so we're into negative. That's straight ahead on Echo. Left Papa, hold your Alpha.
I was like, is that guy on Papa?
Continue on Echo, left Papa, and hold
Clear
short
left,
Alpha
clear right.
for 1180.
I'm gonna join Papa here. This scenery looks like it's wrong though. This says this is taxiway Foxtrot. This is taxiway Papa. Beautiful turn right there, man. Come on. I don't think you've ever seen a turn that sweet. All right, let's see. Did Rex Atmos turn on? Mr. Clipper with the $5 bomb says 777 grants on the first. I appreciate that, Clipper. Go ahead and give him a like in his donation and spam those $signs, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we'll worry about Atmos later. It's wanting me to update it. So let me see if I'm going to do that or not. I completely forgot about starting that up today. That's my fault. SNA, some join up. What's up, SNA? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping in. No EPR for these engines? Nope. G90 doesn't have the EPR temp. Or the EPR meter or gauge, however you want to call it. Appreciate that, though, Mr. Clipper. Thank you, my dude. All right, we'll slow it down here. And then we'll start getting ready to replan. What's up, Tyler?
Saudi Papa 12 taxi right Alpha, holding point runway 15 right.
All right, taxi right Alpha, holding point 15 right. Saudi 551.
Welcome.
And Tyler, come in with the 16 months as well. Go and spam those my guys for him, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Pilot Def? I saw your post on Instagram too, man. Congrats on your solo, my guy. Volume says, with the what's up, man? Appreciate stopping in, dude. How you been? All right, I'm going to kill the APU. And then I'm going to make this turn here, and then we're going to start getting the box set up for 15 right. Why do they have us taxi over here? That's so weird. I'm just wondering, because, I mean, we're going to fly over the airport to go to Dubai. Dubai is behind us right now, so I don't know why we're going this way. I don't know, that's weird. That's very strange to me. Man, this looks good, though, dude. Look at that. That looks nice with that taxi light. I'm telling you, if you guys don't have the light mod for the 777 from, what's his name? Mr. Saturday, you guys got to get it. He has a light mod for the 777. He has one for the 7.3. Both are freaking great, man. It's like that IRL. I don't know, really. That's just weird. I mean, if they have their operations, go for it. That's just, I don't know. If we're departing a runway that's on the left and we need to go to the east, so we're just gonna cut right across the other runway's traffic. That just doesn't make sense to me. But, I mean, yeah, I guess they do. I don't know. That's weird. JJ says, look at that.
Emirates 1202, door assigned.
Yeah, I appreciate you offering that, JJ. Like I just said send the DM, which I'll check here in a second, just so I could actually give my full attention to it and help you out with that.
Alright, left echo, left Papa, and push it alpha.
Handle it off stream per se. Return leg, yes sir. Snake will be doing a return leg. You will be doing a return leg. Oh, we're clear on the left hand side, clear on the right. We just got traffic taxi down there. And we'll make this turn. I'll start reprogramming the box. Mr. Snake needs to make work. Yeah, does he not? Is it not work yet on the F and the 200? I don't think I've really paid attention to it, to be honest with you. I want to say it might work, because I swear when we were trying the 200ER, I was talking about the night lighting coming into, what was it, Charlotte? And I could have sworn it worked, but I don't know. Maybe they just, you know, PMDG upped their lighting by default. That might have been a thing. I will say, the taxiing out here is pretty sweet. We're literally, like, look at these, like, heat-cracked tiles, or heat-cracked concrete. Just a bunch of, like, desert on the side. That's pretty sweet.
Saudi 551, contact Jet Control 126.45, update flight.
Jet Control 2645, 551, see it. Is it 45?
551, it's 126.45.
26.5, sorry about that, 551. I was about to say, did it change frequencies? All right, cool, let's go down here, let's go departure. Let's go runway 15 right for departure. We're going to be taking the 1 Bravo. So we're going to clear that off, execute it, index, and let's go ahead and recalculate. Let me spool up the plane a little bit more. We're going a little slow. I mean, 12 knots, that's not bad actually for a 777. All right, so let's go back. Performance tool, 15 right. Good. Import from aircraft, import the new weather, calculate it, and basically nothing's changed. 46 on the set tip. Go index, performance, thrust limit, take off 2D or 8. We're going to do 46 on the select tip. Boom, 89.3. I'm expecting 89.1. That's good. We'll use flaps 5 for today. Already got flaps 5 set. That's good to go. Trim should be 3.25. 3.25 is set. Winds now are going to be 130 at 6 knots. Slope is 0.0. Reference note is now 31. Slide back over and we'll get our speed set here in just a second. Speed should be 47, 51, 55. 47, 51, 55. Nothing's changed there. Cool. Everything is ready to go. And that's the way to do it efficiently, man. That's how you do it.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates 816, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh, brother. Just made my day. I appreciate it, SNA. I'm glad I could do that for you, man. Oh, you try, but it's no difference, really. Okay. Well, never mind, man. I take that back. Dude, that looks good. Look how real that looks, bro. That looks crazy right here, man. You got Mark back there in the triple tack. Ooh, that looks good. He's talking to us. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday. Who told him that? Did somebody tell Ground it was my birthday? Oh, brother. Let's go boom. Let's go bam. And we're gonna be holding short here at Alpha. Control side at 551 ground. Yeah, short 15 right at Alpha.
Sorry, 551. Hello, line up and wait under 155.
15 right, line up and wait. Sorry, 551. Alright, cool. Let's go and get landing lights online, running turn-offs on.
Grounded by 1117 on taxiway
Taxi
Alpha.
light comes, taxi light comes off, strobes on, wing light on. Transponder comes to TARA.
Delta Control,
Right hand side.
Emirates 816,
Friend the left-hand
3,300,
side.
climbing 8,000.
And we'll keep that climb going. Alright, keep that taxi going, I should say. Beautiful, man. Bro, sniffing your AP, I see that.
Emirates 8903, continue climb flight level 3906.
Climb 300, I'm going to take on.
Alright, we'll take our big button and line it up here.
Emirates 212, continue climb flight level 300.
There's 15 right confirmed.
83 or lower.
Platform 300, Magnus 183 on lower, Emirates 212.
Emirates 816, identified in departure, continue climb unrestricted flight level 150.
Unrestricted 150, Emirates 816.
Oh, what a lineup, dude. What a lineup. Look at that. Oh, what a lineup.
Emirates 816.
Come on, dude. That is a lineup if I've ever seen one. Beautiful. I don't know what it is. I can taxi like wide bodies so much better than I can with narrow bodies. I think I'm getting too used to that,
intersection
too.
there for 816, I'm sorry.
Nice, I appreciate it. Big back. 22 still a go from me too, Law American. Me too, dude. This sim's my my dependable
All right,
one.
direct Alpha for Emirates 816, my apologies.
Do you use like a table attachment to get your side stick down to the side? Because I'm using a chair. Flamingo, I use the high KIG mounts. They're called high KIG mounts. If you look in my description, you could find the link to Amazon for them. They're like these really, really nice quality metal like mounts where you could actually put stuff next to your like under the table, mount it onto the table. So I use the high KIG mounts.
551, 130 degrees 6 on Sunday, 15 right left 8.
15 right clear takeoff, Saudia 551. All right, guys, let's go and get out of here, man. Audio's coming up. Hand cam's coming online. Let's go and go auto throttle online. Here we go. Recall gets shut. Nothing on the recall, split up.
Continue to lap 280, Emirates 816.
We're just gonna say 40. I was trying to inch it there, but it didn't work. All right, airspeed's alive. Thrust is set. Two stable and good engines. 80 knots back pressure release, throttle hold. It's gonna be a nice perfect headwind here almost too.
D1.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Just coming up. LNAV. Got our FVNAV speed. Control set at 551 airborne passing 2.7.
Saudia 551, identified in departure, continue climb unrestricted flight level 106.
Can you climb unrestricted flight level 100 551? Our level change, 250 on the speed is set. We continue hand flying this departure here for a second. Get some airspeed up. Bring that nose down just a little bit. Then get flap set 1. Flap set coming up 1.
Continue climb up to flight level 410 and speed Mach 8 or greater is what's set.
We'll start the turn.
On conversion 83 or greater, image 816.
And I'm throw over to AP. Flaps come up clean. Audio's back down. Music comes up here, man. Continue climb flight level 200, Saudia 551. Dude, he's so quiet. Control, we're getting you about 3x5. The mic's a little quiet. Yeah, I've V-pilot at 51 right now. I can barely hear. You're saying we're getting you about 3x5. The audio level's pretty low.
Saudia 551 radio check.
There we go. That's better.
Next, Saudia 551, turn left, proceed direct position. Alpha, Lima, Tango, Alpha, Victor.
All right, turn left, proceed direct Alta, Alpha Lima, Tango, Alpha Victor, Saudia 551.
Got by 1117.
Cool. It's giving us a little bit of a shortcut here as well. That's sweet. Somebody's just hot micing the hell out of that too. Let's go get heading. Set 024.
Thank you, sir.
024 is set. And cool, let's go and catch up with chat now that we got a little bit of. Oof. Look at that, bro. That is pretty. That is pretty, man. That looks really, really good.
15 right behind the point traffic for Emirates 1180.
Oh, that is sweet, dude. Look at that. Nice. All right, we'll keep it in the cockpit here just so we can catch up with chat for a second. I like flying out here. I mean, the ortho's not like the best, but I mean, there's really nothing here. It's just a giant desert. That's really just how everything works out here. That's really, really nice though, man. All right, let's catch up. What do we got going on here? Do you use the drone to get them views? I do, AJ. When I got like the outside views of the airplane, I use the drone camera. I hardly ever use the normal exterior camera mode. Barely ever use that. What's up, Big Back? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Brody says, congrats on the solo. I appreciate that, Brody. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you, man. But yeah, Jay, we'll be doing both legs. Sorry I was a little distracted there. I heard a bunch of thunder outside. I was trying to make a new flight plan and then also make sure I was listening to this controller that was really, really quiet. So if I didn't make any sense for like the last 10 minutes, I'm sorry. I had a lot that I was trying to process there. Anyways, yeah, I appreciate that, Brady. Thank you, man. And yes, Janie, we'll be heading down to, this is the weirdest flight plan, by the way. We go north to go over by Bahrain. Did I say it? Bahrain? Bahrain? Something like that. And then you go over that and then go straight down to Dubai. That's crazy. But yeah, we'll be heading down to Dubai and then doing a return leg. Both of these flights are literally like an hour and 20 minutes, so we have more than enough time to do a return leg. Yeah, look at this. We go up over Bahrain, and then we go straight down into Dubai. That's like so weird, but all right. It's just because the airspace is so busy, I would guess. There's so many planes out here in real life. What did I miss? Appreciate you guys all with the togas. We have Boeing 787 fan or 777 fan. We have Pilot Dev with the togas. Really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, as well as Mark. Hazar without a membership, but still saying one. I always appreciate you for that. Thank you, sir. Gonna go standard on the altimeter. We're out of 10,000, so let's go ahead and give him a ping. Seatbelt comes off, landing lights off, runner turn-offs off, wing light can come off as well. And we'll keep that strobe light on. After takeoff checks, which we should have done, but it's just gear up and flaps up. So yeah, gears up, flaps are up. And then descent checklist to go, so leave it blank. Just if we have any warnings, they'll pop down there in the lower ECAM. And yeah, we're looking good, guys. Take this basically little island hop almost. We're just going straight up and straight down. Feels like just like an island hop. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for that, man. These mounts are that's not me. These mounts are so good. I have my Bravo mounts into one of them. Yeah, dude, the high kick mounts are great. I will say, when I first got them, I was like, dude, why are these mounts like, how much are they? Like $70? They're super expensive. But I mean, honestly, for the quality. I continue climb 300 and then conversion Mach 8.3 or lower for 551. All right, so he's gonna give me the 330.
7, turn left, proceed direct position Alta.
And we're gonna go 8-3. That's what we'll plan for here.
Sky Dubai 1117 cleared direct to Altav.
Eh.
Emirates 592, surface winds 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 15 right, check state.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates 592.
This is a long scroll. Hold on. Jeez. There you go. 8-3. I'm doing it early. We should have started the clock as well, so we'll do that now. Awesome. Yeah, the those mounts are like what, $70? But I mean, they're really, I mean, for the quality you get, I think they're worth the price. I think it's like, yeah, $60-$70. Definitely worth that price. It's not a bad price tag for what you get. Sweet Tech, I appreciate it, Big Bet. I tried. I didn't like how I split up the engines. I tried to put them to 40, but it just wouldn't go to 40. I was at like 36, 38, 39. I was like, all right, I just heck with this. We have 2 stable engines. So I couldn't get it to 40. I heard that someone said that every airplane is stalling, but it's the angle of attack that stops the plane from falling. Is that true? I mean, in a sense, yeah, but I mean, the way he said it, no. What's up, Quack? Appreciate subbing in, man. How's everything going? You're, no, you're not picking up the plane this week, are you? I forgot what you told me last time. Told you don't say without the mission. Oh, you did? My bad. All right. I'll try to remember. My bad. You say island? It's like island hopping. It's wheels up and wheels down. We're going to be up cruising for like 30 seconds and then starting our descent instantly. That's what I meant by island hopping. Not that we are island hopping. Just it's like an island hop. That's what I'm trying to say. Doing it like back we are, Quack. If you wanting to join up. Going to be doing good old Dubai back to Riyadh. Did we do a dual engine start? Yes, we did a dual engine start today. Definitely. I'm out my Honeycomb Bravo one of those. Yeah, there you go, man. Yeah, they're really, really good. I want to actually get another one. I'm thinking about picking up another one, like another set of 2. Because I've heard that what Mike does, which actually is pretty smart, he mounts his Wing McDews to it. And I was like, dude, that might be something to do. I mean, that might be a strat right there, to have it actually next to you instead of like up on the table. So we'll see. I might invest in another 2 set, and we'll do what he does. We'll put the McDews on it. This guy says, send me one. This guy's always asking for handouts. It's crazy. Yeah, let's chill out for a second. Let's do 330 for now. Maybe turning conversion on early was not a smart idea. Dude, look at what is going on out here. This is awesome. I'm not using Rex Atmos right now, by the way, because like I said, I haven't touched the sim for a day, and just everything needs an update. So Rex Atmos needs an update. So I'm not going to try to risk updating it mid-flight. So we're just not going to use it Rex Atmos today. And honestly, just because it's clear skies, it looks about the same. It's just crazy to me. You're bald. Okay. All right. I'm getting it on Friday. Autopilot's in up though, so hand flying at 7 hours. And you're gonna do $30,000 of avionics worth of upgrades, dude. You know it's crazy too. Like if you just to tell like the average person you're doing $30,000 worth of avionics upgrades, they'll be like you're probably getting like the best of the best. I think aren't like G5s like $15,000 alone? What are you doing? Putting like a dual G5 in it? It's 30 grand for that. That's crazy. Like, did y'all know that? Or maybe I'm wrong. Is it $5,000 or is it 15? Garmin G5 for sale. Oh, never mind. I'm lying. I lied. A Garmin G5 is like, yeah, 5 grand. I'm lying. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Yeah, it's $5,000 for that little Garmin display. That's crazy. Continue climb flight level 390. You're Saudia 551. I just realized I didn't respond to the guy. I didn't respond to ground. He said it's your birthday. Happy birthday. I didn't say anything. I feel bad. 15K is insane. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was 15K. It was not 15K. It's 5K. 5K. There's 105 mile per hour winds headed to Dallas in the next 2 hours. That should be some pretty cool content to stream. Good luck. Actually, oh gosh. Dude, I'm telling you, man, not that I want there to be a tornado anywhere, but the second there's a tornado that hits somewhere, I'm definitely going to fly through it. I've never done a flight like in a tornado just because I thought it was kind of stupid, but why not? I'll have some fun and do a tornado flight one day on stream. Doing a return if you are still on. There you go. Solify was good though, man. I'm posting out a video. I don't know if anybody saw the TikTok and Instagram post I made, but I'll be making a full solo video here that I kind of recorded. I really wish that I would have had like the audio for it because I didn't have like the audio like through my headset. But I got a good GoPro video as well as like the meta video, so I'll be posting that out on the channel. It was good though. It was good. I was scared for a good, I would say 35 seconds. He got out of the plane and I was like, my heart dropped a little bit. He got out the plane and shut the door and I was like, whoa, dude, I'm about to fly this by myself. And you know what's crazy too? I have my license, but I've never driven a car by myself before just yet. So I still can actually say that I flew a plane by myself before I drove a car by myself. So I think that's pretty cool. That's kind of embarrassing, but I have my license. I've just never drove by myself before. So I've flown a plane before I've drove by myself. I'm going to make Murphys. I'm going to make Morphus flying to Dallas Love Field since he's flying Southwest. What is he okay, bro? I mean, he was doing a flight from where LAX to Fort Lauderdale to Denver, Denver, Fort Lauderdale, O'Hare, Denver, and then back to O'Hare or something like that. Like, is he okay, bro? I mean, that's like a 13-hour plus stream. I mean, block time alone, that's like 15 hours. So I don't know what he's even up to, but I mean, yeah. So what's your next step now that you've done your solo? For at our school, what we do usually is we move into like slow flight, not slow flight. We move into like the performance approaches. So we'll do like, you know, soft field landing, short field landing, same for takeoffs. But I've already actually done those at my old flight school. So I've already demonstrated them to my instructor and he's like, okay, you actually already know how to do most of those. So we'll just tighten them up. So what we'll probably do is we'll spend like a day just doing short and soft field landings and all that. And then from there, we're doing cross country. He's already got me working on a navlog, so that's always fun, doing a lovely navlog. He's letting me use ForeFlight, though, to help me out, though, so I mean, that works. ForeFlight is a freaking lifesaver, dude. I now understand why it's so expensive for ForeFlight. That thing is amazing. It tells you about weather, Sigma. I mean, it's everything. It's great. I love that thing. How's IRO versus sim flying? For me, I don't know. People hate me for saying this, but I actually find flying in real life a lot easier just because the inputs aren't super sensitive how they are in the sim. That's the only reason. I wouldn't say all in all it's easier flying in real life, especially when it comes to like crosswinds. It gets a lot more difficult, but in real life, your controls aren't like so sensitive to where I'm like moving the yoke like that and the plane's flipping over. That's the only thing I would say is a little bit easier. But definitely you'll notice crosswinds. If anybody starts flight training, crosswinds, like trying to learn how to land in those versus the sim, it's the same idea, but it's like, it's, you know, it's actual wind. It's really, really difficult for me. I'm getting better at it though. Richard agrees 100% easier IRL. Yeah, like in general, like controlling the airplane. If I move the yoke 5 centimeters to the left, it doesn't just flip my wings. It's actually like a gradual turn. It's great. I love that. You gotta do that. I do. He had 10 legs yesterday. Like, why though? Like, what's fun about that? I mean, no hate to him or anything, but like, what's fun about doing 10 Southwest legs and streaming for the whole entire day? Like, I don't get that. Alex said he got his CPO before his driver's license. Really? I would have actually had my solo done before I even had my license, but that's a whole story. You don't own a car? I do not, SNA. I probably won't get a car until like I graduate or even after that. All the moolah right now is probably focused on the airplane and not a car. I don't really need a car right now anyways, to be honest with you. I don't really go anywhere but the airport, so I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm 30, I might have to start taking flying lessons. Heck, you got to, bro. You got to. It's never too late to start. I know there's a one guy on TikTok. He used to be a, you guys will probably know what I'm talking about. He used to be was it a truck driver, I think? I think he drove trucks for Walmart or something. And then he's like 40 something. He actually got his license and all that. And now he flies for Endeavor. So I mean, you can never. There's never too late. I mean, actually, there's a limit to start. But I mean, if you're 30, you still got time, bro. Go ahead and get your wings on, man. What's the name of the light mod again? Can send in the chat, AL. I'll send in the chat for you, man. Mr. Saturday 777 light mod. I'm telling you, you got to get it. He also has one for the 737. Highly recommend it, man. Highly recommend it. Just because, like, with this light mod, you could actually see the beacon light at night or in the daytime. You could actually see strobe lights in the daytime. For some reason, Microsoft by default is like really, really bad with that. You can't see lights in the daytime. It's really weird. But with this mod, it fixes it up. Looks a lot more efficient and cleaner with the lights. Morphous does some insane flights, just doesn't stop. I guess so. I mean, maybe he's trying to grow his channel or something, which is a great way to do it. But I mean, I feel like there's no way he's having fun streaming. What has he done, like 6 days in a row now of 11-hour streams? Like, how is that fun? I really don't get that. I don't know. His Wi-Fi cut out after flight 3, so he's finishing that today. Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense. What's up, Mr. Sean? How you doing, my dude? Evening. For that from Paz as well. My friend's a A320 phone. He says the same. IRO manual flying is easier. Yeah, it's just because it's not. I don't know why the flight sim's like that. It's just everything the flight sim's so sensitive. In real life, it's it's just how you would expect it to be, not super sensitive. How much did flight sim help you, IRO? I mean, I would say in terms of just knowing things, it helped a lot. Like knowing what an ILS is, knowing how frequencies work, like knowing stuff like that, it definitely helped. Flying, I would say I had an upper hand at it just a little bit, but I think the flight sim more so helps you knowledge-wise. Flying is always going to be a little bit of a challenge, just because again, like I said, with the crosswind landings, it's real wind. It's not like the sim, so it's a little different. But I mean, knowledge-wise, the sims helped me out like amazingly. Like I knew what frequencies were. I know like airspace stuff, how runways work, especially when it comes to like learning traffic calls from VATSIM. I mean, that's helped me 1,000%.
Stop climbing 400 MSA16.
Stop climbing. Yeah, flight sims definitely helped me out though. I'd say more so knowledge-wise though. You gonna have a plane before he gets a car? Come on now, dude. I wouldn't be mad about that. Having a car. Wait. I just thought about this. I was about to say it backwards, but I just thought about this. Do you guys know that one experimental airplane that's like a car, but it has wings and it could also go in the water? I forgot what the name is. It's like a something. They have it in the flight sim. Dude, I'm gonna get that. They say like, what's your first car gonna be? I'm gonna be like, it's that thing. It's an amphibious airplane car boat thingy. Yeah, there you go. It's been a good 6 months since I actually watched a flight sim stream. After this school year, I can finally start simming in. There you go, Narish. Well, welcome back, my guy. I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully your whole school year wasn't too bad. Yeah, that thing, the icon. Wait, no, that's only on water though, isn't it? I thought it can be on the ground. It's the icon though. Was it A5? Can't. No, yeah, it can be on land too. It has gear. You can put the gear on it. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these. This is gonna be my first car. This is 300 grand. Oh my gosh. This thing costs $300,000. That's insane. I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get one of these. The wingspan ain't that long. I feel like you can fold up the wings too. I'm gonna park this in like a, a parking spot somewhere. It looks like a car in the inside. I mean, this looks like it's like a, I don't know, maybe this is like a Mini Cooper or something. This looks about the same. I could drive it, I could fly it, and I could use it as a boat. It's all in one. It's all in one. I mean, come on. Who needs a car and you got the Icon A5? That's actually so stupid. That's 300 grand. That's crazy. Are you describing Fing McMissile from Cars? Dude, that movie was amazing, bro. I've been seeing a bunch of TikTok edits of Finn McMissile recently and Lightning McQueen. I don't know why, but I've been getting a few of those edits. Flight sim is good for chair flying and practicing checklists. Also help me with my check right. Not so much with the stick and right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like just knowledge-wise and like, yeah, definitely like running a checklist. That would be great. But yeah, stick flying it. That's why I just always say, people are like, do you ever GA fly in the sim? I'm like, no, I really don't like it. But yeah, for checklists, I've done that. I actually have our checklist that we have at our flight school for our airplanes. I have one printed out, and I just kind of, every now and then before a lesson if I was confused. I don't really do it much anymore just because I kind of memorized it most, you know. How do I say this? I used that. That's not me. At my old flight school, let me just give you the whole story so it makes sense. At my old flight school, we had like the POH checklist. So it was like the checklist built in with the airplane. We didn't have like a custom one. At this flight school, it's almost like an airline. So we have like our own operating procedure. Like we have our SOPs at our flight school. There's our different checklists and different SOP things in that checklist. So it's a little bit different. So I was kind of confused at first. So I actually got it to print it out. And then I was using it in the sim. So that was really, really helpful. Good old airplane checklist. It's also very nice though, because at my flight school we have call signs. It's like it's AVL and it's Sky Venture. It's freaking great. Instead of reading a whole tail number, which is still cool, saying Sky Venture just seems more fun. I feel like I'm flying a mini 737. What are some cool United routes? I think they just actually started a route from Newark to Madeira, right? Which is crazy because a lot of planes divert from Madeira. So, I mean, the fact that they're doing a 7-hour flight with just a direct leg to an airport you're probably going to divert from is crazy, but try that one out, man. Get out Newark, Madeira. That'll be a fun one. All right, Mach 8-3 set. Making a turn here. Let's go ahead and get the heading 010 here. I know 04. What is that going to be on? 084. All right, 084 is set. This is very pretty out here, dude. Why don't I fly here more? This is nice. I mean, look at this. This is clean.
295, report your Mach number.
Thomas says, look at that. He died on one of those. Oh, really? He was a Phillies pitcher? Really? Do they have like a bad safety record for those A5s? I don't think I've ever seen one like ever. I've seen them like I don't think I've seen anybody like just own one. I've seen them like as videos, but I don't think I've seen them as like somebody owning and just flying it.
Flight level 410, MS-816.
That's a plane over there. I don't know what's going on here, but that's a plane right there. Yeah, I've always seen like people like interviewing people that work for Icon. Is it not like a production aircraft yet? Is it still like a test or something? Plato Sheeman, whether you're under tornado watch, they say, well, we are, but there's nothing going on here, so that's why I'm live. It was rough earlier, but I mean now there's like no rain or anything now. I could check actually. Let's see. Give me a second. Mr. Ooze, what's up, Oz? Please stop it in.
8903, no further ATC, switch to advice.
Yeah, it's sunny outside. It was like thundering and everything earlier, but now it's just sunny. So we're good. I usually don't though if I know it's gonna get bad, but a day like today I was like, all right, let's try it out. What's up, RFB? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Am I weird for not flying on the sim while it's? Am I weird for not flying on my sim while it's pouring down rain or storming? No, that's a smart thing to do. Usually when I stream, if there's like lightning and stuff, then I don't like to be on the sim. But it's not bad weather. I'll be on it.
Emirates 618 identified a departure. Continue climb.
Got to do Madeira to wait. UBN? What is UBN? 7-part stream. Whoa! What is UBN and where is that at? What's your opinion on Italian brain rot? Could care less about it, to be honest with you. What's up, Terrence? Appreciate stepping in, man. The photogrammetry in the deserts are really good. I have no idea why. Probably Mateo because it's just a desert. It's probably just the easiest thing to photo generate from or you know, photogrammetry. How do you say that? Photogrammetrize? Something like that. I mean, it's literally just a bunch of brown and just like rivets every now and then. I bet that's pretty easy to get from a satellite. I know one thing though. I'm gonna check it out today because maybe they've updated since the last time I've been to Dubai. But the photogrammetry around Dubai is actually pretty rough. I remember there's like a bunch of like auto-gen buildings around the airport that didn't look really good. So we'll see if it does that again. But we'll see. What's up, Terrence? Appreciate stepping in, man. Discovery flight's definitely what Richard said. Discovery flights are definitely what I would start off with. It's crazy too, like being in an airplane, like a lot of people just think you could straight get into flight training. Dude, I would definitely look into doing a discovery flight first. The difference of being on an airliner versus like a Cessna is like night and day. It's crazy. You wouldn't think so, but it's a pretty big difference flying in a Cessna versus like a 7.3. Whole different experience, especially when you're the one flying and in control of the plane. It's a whole different experience. Mongolia, they do that. So what do they fly, like to Honolulu, then Honolulu to like Guam, and then Guam to there or something? Is that what they do? What's up, Mr. Brady? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. You're still on the ground. Are you actually yesterday? You might as well at this point if you're trying to fly with us. Just spawn in at Dubai. We're gonna do a return leg from Dubai over back to Riyadh or Riyadh. No, it is Riyadh. I was saying it right. Call the ground school. Call the school tomorrow and see what happens. Yeah, especially like now, probably a good time. Everybody's trying to get their hours in and whatnot, so you probably have good availability. I read that. Say happy birthday, Mr. 2028. Ashton, why? Somebody said happy birthday to him earlier. Is it his birthday or what's going on? Oh my god. He has rescued to the aircraft. Thank you very much. Fine inside, of course. I hate the brain rot. It's New Gen's cook, dude. Only brain rot that I'm okay with is like that. What is it? What is it? The Tum Sahur. I don't know why. It just is satisfying to say. Like tripitapi.
Yep, we'll increase speed. Emirates 816. No worries.
It's stupid, but it's just it rolls off the tongue nicely. It's just satisfying to say. And you got to do all the planning. That too. You're the one doing everything. That's the biggest difference. It's you. United is trying to have 50% female cockpits. I might be a female here in the next few years. Oh, it is his birthday? Okay, cool. I think it's not, but oh well. Nothing is done for you in school or your first job. True. You said you're weird. I work a lot, so I find a schedule might be hard. That's okay. It'll work out when it works out, you know? Especially weather dependent. I think for discovery flights, they get really, really dependent on the weather. Because they want you to have like your first flight being like really, really good weather conditions. Because if it's like a big gusty crosswind day, you know, you might get scared. Or, you know, it might startle you, so that's another thing. Saudia 511, good.
Saudia 551, if able, increase speed, maintain Mach decimal 84.
Mach decimal 84, Saudia 551. And 84 set. What's up, Landon? Appreciate it, man. Love this livery, glad I can make stream. What's up, man? Appreciate you making the stream, my dude. We are hanging out, my guy. Flying around in the beautiful 777, man. I love the 300ER. Let's see how the landing works, but I love this airplane. It's the best looking airplane in the world. Coming right under this is the Delta A321, but I love this thing. He says, question? I think the burr patch pim sounds nice. I've never heard of that one. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Looks like there's a dust storm over the southeast round. Looks wicked to fly over. Does it actually? I mean, we're towards, yeah, it's right in front of us, actually. It's like right here. I don't see anything in the sim, at least. I wonder if they actually can model dust storms in the sim. I doubt it. Maybe in 2024 they can. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, Airlinks? Aside from Jetta Control, enjoy your flight. I appreciate it, man. We will be doing a return leg here in about the next, I would say, maybe 2 hours almost. We'll land in Dubai, and then we're going to do a turnaround. So if you guys want to stay on for us or hop back on later, feel free. Appreciate you guys hopping on, though. Any news on the Atlanta scenery? Sadly, no. And no offense, but Orbix has been a little MIA when it comes to creator stuff, so I haven't got any information in the background either. So it'll come out when it comes out, I guess. I'm hoping sometime soon because I would love to do. Whoa, that's sick. Got a 777 and a 380. Look at that. That is what's up right there, bro. How many planes we got flying with us, by the way? I thought we only had like 2 people flying with us. How many people are flying with us today? Usually when I fly like outside of the United States, there's like nobody flying with me, but they got like everybody today. We'll go check the FlightSim radar, or the VATSIM radar. It's not me this time, I promise. Is it? It's kind of weird for somebody that it's not, you know, to just randomly be like, no, it's not me, I swear. It's not me. I never said it was you. No, but it's not me. What's up, Annan? How you doing, my dude? Why are we in 2020? Because the 300ER isn't in 2024. Also, I'm a avid 2020 supporter.
Emirates 821, continue descend altitude 2000.
I don't know, man. It's just I like 2024, but it's just still so like random for me. It's like sometimes stable, sometimes it's not. And then in terms of just aircraft that are actually compatible for the sim and mods, it's just still really, really a small percentage of those items. So it's like, I don't know. I've been rocking with 2020 more, so. I had to wait like almost 3 weeks for my discovery flight. I live in Florida.
Oh my God. We'll see you next time. Emirates 816.
Dude, my discovery flight got canceled, I think, like 3 times as well. It was bad. I got sad. Use that as a thumbnail. Oh gosh, Brady. Hey, dude, he looks awesome, dude. That was sick. He's also that, we flew that livery the last time we flew to Dubai, didn't we? That Expo livery. Speaking of Expo, it's getting around the corner. Like I said, it's 19. Somebody told me earlier. It's that's not me. Somebody said earlier, but it's 19 days away, which is kind of cutting it close. But if you guys are not doing anything here in the next few weeks, and you're able to make it to Providence, Rhode Island, I definitely recommend checking out good old FlightSimExpo, man. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I got all the list of the stuff that we're having there this year. A bunch of people that told me they're going. The location honestly isn't the best. But I will say with the people and the things that they're going to be having at this expo this year, it's going to be fun, man. Definitely check it out. If you can. I know it's kind of late at this point, but if you can, definitely take a look. Talking to you, Richard, you can just fly over there. I probably have to go soon. I get up early for my flight tomorrow to Miami. Hey, well, hopefully you have a safe flight over to Miami, man. And I appreciate you stopping in. What's up, Ellen? Says, my brother Alice, how you doing? What mod are you using for the 777 lights? Here you go, man. There you go, my dude. That's the mod I'm using. Appreciate stopping in, man. I'm doing good. How you doing? Got about 37. We already about to start descent, aren't we? 37 minutes until we get to Dubai, man. You kidding me? I have to uninstall and reinstall the 777. The buttons work for 10 minutes and stop working. Really? That just sounds like you have a WASM crash. Try just restarting the whole sim as a whole, and then loading back in and see what happens. After party with XP and Mickey Mike, I was invited. Yeah, sure, go for it. Mickey Mike and XP after party. That would be very concerning, actually. The Delta 758, dude. Delta 75. Whenever we could get our hands on that, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, the Delta 757 with Bluebird, and then the Orbix Atlanta scenery. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. Imagine they came out like a day with, like we got the Atlanta scenery, and then like a day after we got the 7.5. That'd be crazy. You're going to Expo? There you go, big bro. Or big back. Who's going to Expo? If you're going to Expo, let me know. Because like I said, I want to get like a whole chat set up in the Discord, so it'd be like an Expo chat, so we could like all negotiate what we're gonna do. If people were trying to meet up, you know, everybody could be like, I'm here. I know Canada does that too, so I thought that was a good idea. So let me know who's going. I'll start adding people to that list so I get it set up. With ARPC mods, it looks like Microsoft 2024 and 2020. It does, man. I mean, I don't know. I like 2024, but it's just we don't have barely any aircraft compatible fully. Sceneries aren't an issue. It's more just the aircraft and like third-party mods, like, you know, Flow Pro, some of the light mods.
Shortly leaving by airspace, no further ATC, Swift advisory 122.8, show your flight.
Order advisory 122.8, hope to see you again soon, Saudia 551. Cool, let's go and switch over to 121.2, no, that's the wrong frequency, what am I doing? 122.8, I thought I already had it set. 122.8, there you go, switch it over. You running some XP72 merch, are you? I was gonna make like a keychain or something to give out, but I'm about to just get myself a shirt and that's about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe in 2026 would be better. I feel like give the flight sim another year and then yeah, it's probably gonna be really, really good. What's surprising is 2020 came out like 6 months ago, or 2024. When did it come out? Like 6, 7, almost 10 months ago now, I believe. It's been a while, bro.
Sorry, 551, can you report Mach number, please?
Flight was 390 Mach 84, Saudia 551. I'm guessing that's the...
Sky Dubai 1117,
thank you.
Flight level 350.
I'm guessing that's the 380 above me. I want to say it was Isaiah, the Mickey Mouse nose. There's a lot of airlines that did it. I wonder if it was for a reason though. I don't know. Does anybody have any background knowledge on that? Because a lot of like I think what's another airline that used to have this kind of nose, the little black dot? I think did United have it? No, United didn't have it. I feel like I could think of a bunch of liveries that had that, but I don't know the names of them. There's a lot though. I wonder if there was something like that, you know, it was required or something maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Eve Air used to have it on theirs. Who else? Did Air China? I don't know. Make you a shirt, SNA? We'll see, we'll see. He didn't say happy birthday to the controller? Oh, I didn't. He's watching the stream. Happy birthday, if it actually is his birthday. Didn't know Airbus was making Atlanta. Looks great. It looks decent. I just moved from Atlanta about a year ago now, so I'm a big nerd when it comes to how that airport should look and the operations and all that crap. So to me, it looks decent. There's a few things I think they need to fix up, but it looks like they have been. But I'm running off of limited information about the scenery, so I don't really know. They look pretty decent, though. At the end of the day, it's way better than the Imagine Sim, so that's all I care about at this point. Do you know when Mickey Mike's going to stream again? He said he was going to be live today, but he's not live today, so I don't really know what's going on with that, to be quite honest with you. But he did say he's re-downloading all of his stuff. He was in our VC the other day, and he was re-downloading all of his stuff to his computer. So, I mean, he should be live maybe like tomorrow, next day. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, Lufthansa. That's what I was thinking about. Thank you, Ashton. That was the one I was thinking. Yeah, because Lufthansa actually has their new retro livery on their 747 now as well. Or not their new retro livery, but they have one of their retro liveries on the 748, and that has that black nose as well. I don't know. I wonder if that was just a style. It might have just been a style, you know, like one of those fads or trends. It might have just been one of those things. Because, I mean, a lot of airlines have it. It's just the same thing with, like, the ribbons on the airplane. Like, with this livery, how there's, like, the stripes going down. Like, United had that. American still has that. Like, a bunch of older airlines used to always have these stripes. And then that black nose. Probably just a, you know, style trend. When old planes was for the purpose of blocking intrusive waves from the avionics. You think so? New planes, though, is just for the looks. Really? That's something new. Okay. So what do you mean intrusive, like, waves? What would that be, like frequencies of something, or what does that mean? Okay, so Air Canada had it too, Brady says. Pan Am had it, Mr. Captain says as well. What's up, RW? I don't think I said hi to you. What's up, man? You enter my airspace shortly. Please contact me on the 3215 when passing Tromsø and be at flight level 310. Cool. All right, so he wants me to cross Tromsø at 310, so we'll set that, and that will recalculate our top of descent. And we'll be contacting him on 13215. 3215. All right, we'll be ready to go. So we'll give him a ring here at that waypoint, and then we'll call him at 310 at that waypoint. That sounds good. You like the 787 more than the triple? What? Okay, actually, the 78 does look very, very nice, but I think the 777, because of its size, it just looks amazing. He said he's slacking. It was, so the red one would be protected from false waves, I think, and some had it on top of the nose for glare reduction. Really? Well, I knew they had like on the, I call it like on the nose, like literally on top of it. Like that's what AirTrain used to have. Like AirTrain used to put the, it wasn't like an eyebrow window, but they used to have it like down here, like right on this part. I think AirTrain had that, and I think Southwest had it on their Desert Gold livery as well. They had that black over there, but I didn't know about the nose thing. That's interesting. That's something. Yeah, like what are those waves? Like, are they false wave signals? Like, what is that? I might just be dumb, but like, what is that like I don't know what that means. They're called cheat lines. It was to make it look bigger and cleaner. Really? Dude, that's actually crazy. Learning the lore of these airlines. Okay. That's pretty cool. They switched materials and were able to paint it. Really? Okay. Probably will fly this route once I get done at the gym. Got to get ripped. Hey, there you go, man. Get that physique up. You know what I mean? How many people are flying with us? That's what's about to check lap. Let's see. By the way, my phone is at 5%. We need to charge that. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, for the weather radar on okay. Now I know what you're talking about. I got you. My bad, my bad. I've heard that, Annan. People say like some airlines have been dimming the windows on the 787s. I bet that sucks. Imagine taking off and then like you're trying to get a nice video and they just make it like that sun blocking color so you can't really get a good video. That would suck. Northwest had it too, GD says. I guess like every old airline had it. I guarantee like Swiss probably had it too, but I don't know for sure. Oh, wow. Oh my God, yo. I didn't know y'all were all flying with me. My bad, dude. When did you guys take off? There's like so many people flying with us right now. What the heck? I didn't know all y'all were flying. Look at this. We got, dude, there's so many planes. Okay, so he's from Kuwait. Okay, so we have Ahmad flying as 565. We have Jason flying as 204. We have Emirates 66. We got Edward flying as 135. We got Ashton as 893. Rohan as 212. We got Mark as 816. You got me. He's actually flying from a different airport. He's coming from Cairo. That's okay. And then we have Isaiah flying as 1117. And is there anybody behind him? Yeah, Carter. He just took off as 592. How many planes is that? What the heck? We got one. Who's this guy? Where does he come from? He's leaving. So yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 back here. There's 9 of you guys, dude. That's awesome. I really appreciate you guys all flying with us tonight, man. That's sick. Awesome, dude.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. I didn't know there was that many people flying with us tonight. Mr. Vseth with the 20 months. Holy crap, man. I appreciate you for 20 months, dude. My guy. Go and spam those for him, dude. Got about 27 more minutes until we get to the airport. At least that's what it's estimating. I would say about another 35 minutes until we land, though. Good old 35. Watching on my flight, you actually 971? What's your flight number? We'll pull it up. Hopefully it's going well for you, though, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Why is Al's phone always going to die? Because I'm on it 24/7 when I have nothing to do at home. I watch TikTok for like an hour and a half, and then, you know, it's just there. Oh, we have another center online now. What the heck? Oh my gosh, everybody's getting online. All right, he's on 27525. All right, we'll give him a call. Hold on, guys. I'm getting sidetracked here. Yeah, I'm usually watching TikTok all day, and then I also just leave it, you know, running on YouTube to watch videos, so it slowly dies after I'm on it for like 5 hours.
Perfect.
All right, cool.
592 level.
We'll give him a ring here. A lot of people still play 2020. I think most people still play 2020. I personally love 2020 way more than 2024. I think 2024 is great for flying and how the winds work, as well as like some of the orthos. But I mean, for stability and just getting in the sim and trusting it, I love 2020 still. What is this? Bahrain Center? Bahrain Center? Our control? Our radar? Radar is Saudi 551 level Shree 90 Mach 84. Appreciate it.
Saudi 551 Bahrain radar. Hello, radar contact flight level 390. See your Mach number?
Or Mach 84 for Saudi 551.
Roger, proceed as fine.
Cool.
MS212 contact UAE 13215, bye-bye.
How do you make your NVIDIA filters visible to OBS? I didn't do anything special for it. Literally all I've done is just edited the NVIDIA settings, and then I just, on OBS, added game capture, and I guess it picks it up. I have no idea. If it's not working for you, that's weird, because I didn't have to do anything special. Make sure you're using a game capture, not a screen capture. Maybe that's it. When are we doing an Emirates 350 flight? Dude, I had planned to when the 350 came out, but I never did one. We could probably do one. We'll see. Since I'm flying to Dubai today, though, I don't know if we're going to do, you know, another flight into Dubai, like a few streams from now. We'll probably have to wait just so I don't, you know, hit up the same airport for 3 different streams or something like that. But you can get one in. Wouldn't mind. Doing a real flight, like right now, flight with 380, your CRL 927. Let me see. That's actually crazy. You're at 38,000 feet. Must have some good internet. You say most of VATSIM still plays on 2020? I would say so. The thing is, VATSIM's compatible with basically every sim, so there could be people playing FSX still on VATSIM. I would say so, though. I just had to guess. Yo, he is on a wow. Dude, he's on a Corsair A330, bro. Look at that. This is Mr. 971, dude, just cruising along. There you go, man. That's awesome, bro. It's only 4 years old, too. That's sweet. Nice, man. Hopefully the flight goes well. That's a long one. You got another 7 hours to go. Jesus. Hopefully I get a new gaming PC for my birthday that's able to run Microsoft 2024 properly. There you go. Does 2024 run worse than 2020 for you? Because it's supposed to be the opposite. 2024 should run better than 2020 does. Ever fly cargo? I definitely can, user. I was planning to do that yesterday, but I ended up going to solo yesterday randomly, so we didn't get to do it. Yeah, we'll do some, I'll be down to do some cargo flying. What's up, Reed? How you doing, my guy? Corsair Airlines more like the Corsair, the PC company. I actually thought that was what it was. I thought Corsair Airlines was like a side company of Corsair, the computer, thing. But they're completely different, I believe. You have events in Dubai. If you don't want to do a 350 Emirates flying time soon, do it when they have an event. Yeah, we definitely could. They have a lot of events, dude. They have daily events, I think I want to say. Not really, but I feel like there's an event every time I check VATSIM. There's something Dubai. The problem is their local time for Dubai, like when it's convenient for them. So their events would be at like 3 a.m. or something like that. So their events are really, really early or really, really late in the afternoon.
Saudia 551, you can descend now to flight level 330.
Descend now flight level 330, Saudia 551. All right, we'll go level change. We'll set 330. We'll get it down. Let the cabin know we are starting that descent. Initial descent down. We're looking good, man. Yeah, all the Dubai events are in their local time. So like 6 p.m. for them is like, what? We're 12 hours behind or something like that. So if we did an event with them, the time would be terrible to do that. There's a chance to solo tomorrow. I soloed before you, Reese. I soloed before you, Reese.
Decimal 822.
Yes. Yes.
Roger,
yes. I soloed before somebody. Let's freaking go. Yes. I'm sorry, I had to do that. I thought you were gonna solo before me. I thought you were. Well, that's good though, man. That's good. What's crazy too is so what happened was I was supposed to solo the same time FO Pilot Def soloed, but the weather was bad in my area. So he soloed, then the next day I soloed, and then if you solo tomorrow, you'll be the next day after mine. That'll be sweet. All like a little, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. You saw a brand new Allegiant Max 8. I think they fly into Richmond. I gotta head down to Richmond one day to catch one. The Allegiant livery looks really, really nice in the Max. I like that one. It's a very nice looking livery. Looking IRL VATSIM pilot. Oh my gosh, BW. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. My little one, maining 2024 unless flying knowing. I mean, a lot of people do. Everybody has their reasons for it. Just for me, I just like 2020 more for me. Better performance, fast loading times, and nice walk remote. Yeah, I mean, like, to be honest, honestly, yeah, 2024 is a lot better. But in terms of just the stability for me, of like the menu and just the way the settings work, mods, airplanes, it's just, to me, I just like booting up 2020 and calling it a day. That's how I like it. 350 worth it? C50 worth it? Is it PMDG level optimization? I would say it's a little bit worse on frames just because there's a lot more things running. There's like a bunch of working different stuff. There's like, a condensation window effect, rain effects, there's cabin stuff. There's a bunch of crap going on in that airplane. So, I mean, the frames are definitely a little bit worse than the PMDG, but it's a really, really good airplane. So many people are so quick to hate on that plane for absolutely no reason. I will say when they released it, yeah, they had like 7 updates they needed to have done, which was kind of crazy. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it's a good airplane. A lot of people just complain just to hop on the bandwagon, to be honest with you. It's a perfectly working plane. What's up, Ethan? He says, working on the Charlotte Tier 1 cert for ZTL. Ooh. Hey, when you get that done, man, I'll go fly into Charlotte, man. I haven't done that in a minute. Give you some traffic, why not? Okay, Gusty. All right, buddy. What's up, Sherman? Appreciate subbing in, man. How you doing? Mr. Clark as well. How you guys doing? And if you haven't already, smash that like button in the face. We're at 102 likes already, guys. I appreciate you. We're trying to see how many likes we can hit tonight, so if you haven't, help me out and do me a solid. I do appreciate it. How many hours do you have right now in real life? I think I'm at 35. No, 37 now. 37. I gotta double check. I was at 35 the last time I counted, and I did 2 flights since then, so probably like 37. 37 or 38. I've heard Boeing started flying technicians over to Seattle to train them for the 777Xs, so that means the certification is done? Probably not. They're just trying to do it before the certification is done.
Contact UAE 13215.
Oh, the UAE Center 132.15.
Saudia 551, maintaining Mark decimal 84, continue decent, flight level 310.
All right, 84310, 551.
Emirates 295, continue decent, flight level 330.
All right, 310 is getting set. We got level change online, and he's going to be on 3215, so we'll get that planned up.
Emirates 592, cancelling speed for you.
We'll keep 84 in the descent and get down to 310. There you go. Yeah, they're probably just getting the, the guys trained up before it gets certified, just so there's not a big, that would suck. Imagine the plane works and all that, and, it's flying around, but there's no technicians that are trained on it. So they're going to have to wait for training. So I'm just assuming that they're, getting the technicians trained before it's released. That'll make the most sense.
Alpha 1, no further ATC, jet as offline.
Down we going to Dubai, oh yeah, man. Dude, everyone is sewing before you actually read. I sold in 2009. Richard, you fly a Gulfstream, okay? You just have to rub it in even more. Oh, man. Surprisingly, I saw a G600 at my airport the other day. I'm jealous of that airplane now. That thing is beautiful. That thing was built in, it was old, too, but it looks so nice. It was, clean and brand new, the lights and all that, but it was old. I was like, wow.
Okay,
some things are nice, bro.
Continue decent to flight level 30.
I'd die if I went on the VATSIM event in Dubai and the controls were speaking Arabic. They do that sometimes, too, which is scary. I don't think they're supposed to, but oh well. Dual shutdown today. I was actually going to start a shutdown with both engines. I was going to go engine 1 and then engine 2, not together, though.
Saudi 551, contact UAE radar 13215, bye-bye.
Radar 3215, 551, see it.
Emirates 295, continue descent.
Give him a ring here. You're 14 short of 400. Nice, Brady. There you go, man.
Traffic.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Descend.
What we're going to do is turn this off for now.
Clear of conflict.
Saudi at 551310.
Saudi 551, UAE radar, good morning, standby.
And how's this going to work? And where'd that guy even come from? He just kind of appeared.
Saudi 551, expedite descent, flight level 270, traffic is spawned ahead of you.
Yeah, we got the traffic expedite down to 270551.
551, you cleared 3 Delta arrival, landed on runway 30 left, report aircraft type.
Alright, we did 3 Delta 30 left, and what was that last transmission for 551?
Saudi 551, report aircraft type.
777-300ER for 551.
Roger.
You're so quiet.
The Airlines 565, descent 2000 feet, 10 left.
Alright, we're planning 30 left now, so we're actually going to switch this up. ILS 30 left. You to 3 Delta, execute.
I'm heading 030 degrees left.
And we should be okay.
030 left, Driving 565.
Cool. Probably like a month or so, I'll let you know. It's ready to catch a session. Hey, well, let me know. Should I get Austin or San Antonio? I like San Antonio more. The San Antonio area is really, really nice in photogrammetry.
Center, hello.
What's up, Mr. Michael? Thanks for in, man. What you missed? We got a nice departure out of here. And we've just been cruising along. You didn't really miss much. You're such a short flight. But I already landed into Dubai, man.
160.
Anyone watching the Thunder game? What is that?
Kuwaiti Airlines, correction, Kuwaiti 71910, left heading 330.
Loading screen in 2020 is better than 2024. You think so, Varum? I like the song they use in 2024. The soundtrack of 2024 is so much better, in my opinion. I love the music they play. What's up, Damon? He says, I'm doing a 300ER flight myself, Cairo to Doha with Qatar later tonight. Hey, there you go, man. That was my other option. I was either gonna fly the Qatar 350 or I was gonna fly this. And I was like, we'll fly this. Making use of 2020 until the 747 comes where I buy 2024. My flight's between the end of September and beginning of October. I'll be a year. I'll be waiting. Oh, it'll be a year. I'll be waiting for the 747. There you go, man. Sounds good, man. You're ignoring TCAS. I'm so scared. Well, I see him. He's not really hitting me. We got Mamba. We got Mamba flying with us. Yeah, I see him. He wasn't really about to hit us. It wasn't that bad. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, never mind. I was so confused with you. I was like, huh? Let's keep that speed up here. Imagine if Flight Effects could partner with Global to make a PJ, dude. I'm just saying we need a Gulfstream, man. After seeing that one in real life, that was awesome. Put the gear up, please. Thank you.
Arabian 565, maintain speed 16 till 4 miles, vacate left.
Awesome. It's a busy day in this airport or this area right now for sure. Is that a boat down there? It is a boat down there. You might see a few coming in here actually. To be fair,
551 descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Saudi 551.
Saudi 551 speed on conversion 320 knots or greater.
Alright, so 210 and 330 knots are great in the conversion, 551.
Emirates 893.
Alright, we'll give him 330.
VTIP 3 Delta.
And we'll get down to 210. Well, you said to be fair, we'd rather have the 2024 soundtrack because you've heard the 2020 soundtrack too much. Actually, you got a point. You do got a point. In Dubai, you could probably see more 380s than boats. Dude, the fact that they take 380s for like hour flights is ridiculous. Like, do you guys know the operating cost of an Airbus A380? Like, for them to take it on an hour flight, I mean, it's crazy. And the fact that it's still profitable too. Like, they still make their money how they normally would on a long haul. It's crazy to me. Like, they could fill up an entire A380 for an hour flight. It's insane.
06 degrees 6 knots.
Alright, here we go. Already at 43% somehow. That's crazy.
Kuwaiti 719, maintain 180 till 10, 160 till 4.
Go. When was the last time 2024 crashed on you? It's been pretty stable lately, even since the beta. It hasn't crashed on me recently. But it's just the way everything runs. The menu's like super buggy for me sometimes. The settings don't save sometimes, and then my settings get reset every now and then.
Emirates 893.
So that's more so what I was saying when the sim's unstable for me. It's just it randomly does stupid things, which is why I'm like, eh. Like with this sim, I can get in. It's never really just doing stupid stuff. And 2024 is always a mystery of what's going to happen that day. That's my only issue with it. Do you solo? I did, Michael. I did indeed get the solo.
Good morning.
What did you do after solo? Have a drink? I went home and ordered DoorDash. That's what I did. Went home and DoorDashed. It was very, very relaxing too. Got myself some Panda Express. Definitely worth it. Alright, run the descent check. Let's see while we're doing it. Recall. That's been checked. Nothing. Let's get the CCAS back on TRA. It's been checked.
Good morning, Malido.
Everybody's screaming on top of each other. Great. And auto brakes. Let's go and figure out what we're doing today. So let's go. Boom. Bam. I was already there. Let's fix this up here. So let's get an idea of what we're gonna be doing tonight. Let's go airport. Boom. Let's go star. We're gonna be on the VTIP 3 Bravo. Is that what it is? Or 3 Delta. Excuse me. And then we're gonna be on the ILS 30 left for tonight. All right, so let's go pin charts. Let's go star. We'll descend via the VTEB 3 Delta arrival. We're gonna join here from VTEB 230 at 12,000. We'll double check that. 230 12,000. We'll just follow all the restrictions all the way down. And I believe if we're taking the 30 side, we'll be taking it from Delta Bravo 532. Descend flight level 150. 551. right, so 150 set. There you go. Yeah, so we are going to be taking the Delta Bravo 532 transition. So we'll go pay it, Delta Bravo 532 to Rapi, and then all the way down. And we'll do this weird little square arrival they have always into Dubai.
717. Hello, it's going to be 3 Delta arrival.
For the approach, we're going to be taking the ILS 30 left. It's going to have identifier of India Delta Bravo Whiskey 111.3. We'll go red nav. And we have 111.3299 on the heading. That's good to go.
And our aircraft type is a
Aircraft for, not aircraft, for missed approach, we'll do a direct climb to Delta Bravo 707, which is just runway heading, and then track 284 to 𝐂𝐸 at 3000. So that's really simple. Just runway heading, to get that first fix, Delta Bravo 707, make a left turn, 284 outbound to 𝐂𝐸, and then we hold at 3000 waiting for further instructions. That should be easy. Glide slope is going to be normal 3-degree glide slope. PAP is on the left and right stand side. It's going to start at MODIS, mandatory 2,000 feet. Minimums are going to be 260, so we'll set that 260 on the minimums. Scroll backwards, please. Oh, I went right past it. Oh, I missed it again. There you go, 260 on the minimums. That's good. Let's go and go to the airport, see what we're working with today. They have super long runways because the density altitude out here is super high, and there's nothing but wide bodies. So I'm guessing our runway is going to be like 14,000. Yeah, it is. So we're taking 30 left. So that's going to be a 14, almost 15,000 foot runway. So we should have more than enough room. For auto brakes, we're going to actually exit at the end here, just because we're going to be parking. We're going to be parking at this concourse, Concourse D. So what I'm going to plan to do, we'll just use auto brakes to 1, and we'll just let it roll all the way towards the end. That'll work for me. Actually, the auto brakes 2, just to help it out. There's traffic behind us, so we'll get auto brakes 2. And we'll try to roll as far as we can, just so we don't have a long taxi. And I guess I'll plan for Kilo 6. Kilo 6 will be working. Maybe we'll take Kilo 4 or 5, one of these two, but we'll aim for Kilo 6. We should have more than enough room to roll to, and that should be a good enough boost to get us taxiing to our gate. And that's what we'll be doing. So auto brakes today is already set to. Gear for minimums, we're just going to slide and do it through the chart. We'll do flaps 25 at 144.
down to 10,000, Emirates 816.
And approach speed is complete. First checklist is just altimeter, so we'll wait for that. And we should be good to go other than that, man. Sweet. Bravo 777-9's lagging on Xbox. Is it vlog? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I was expecting you to party. Pan Express the W, though. How's type of celebration, dude. Hey, I didn't know what else to do. I was like, all right, we'll just, I don't know. Why am I wasn't descending. Why was I not descending? I just realized that. Let's go vertical speed. Let's drop it. Is that 551 good?
Just confirm we descended to flight level 15, sir.
Yeah, we're starting that now. Sorry about that. 150551. I hit level change, but I must have missed the button because I didn't start descending. Oh well. Anyways, we're getting down. I'm gonna start bombing it down. Give a little speed break here to help it out. Cool. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what else to do, so I was like, all right, we'll just hang out with some Panda Express. You land 500 feet per minute or more, you buy me an airport scenery of my choice. This guy is a freeloader, dude. This guy's asked me to buy him something like 6 times this stream alone. Crazy. Crazy. Appreciate that though, Michael. Thank you, man. What's up, Brian? Says, Owls, you mind helping me real quick? I just bought the 777-300 off the PMDG website and I don't know how to install. Yeah, OC3 like they were saying. Download the Operator Center 3. And then you should be able to download it once you log into your account. Starting that turn here, we'll get back to the star. And we'll zoom in here. Dude, these are like the times I really don't like air traffic controlling because like I'm trying to talk and he's talking quieter than I'm like talking. So it's like I'm talking over him. And then other people are just so loud. So it's like all over the place with the audio levels. It's just the most stressful time to hear my call sign. Did you log into your account? Because if you log into your account, Brian, it should let you, it should say like, okay, these are the airplanes you have in your, you know, your checkout list. And it should say install. Is there nothing in there? And yeah, make sure OC3 is to the most updated version.
Descent 10,000 feet, maintain speed 320 knots below 10,000.
All right, 10, 10,000 feet and 320 knots under 10,000, 551.
551, KLH is 1004.
1004, 551, thanks.
13510, left heading 330 degrees, you're cleared ILS approach, runway 30 left.
1004. All right, so here at the man, we're actually going to bust the 250 rule here. We're going to go 320 knots at 10,000 feet. Sounds good to me.
To 6,000 feet. Sure, 6,000 feet.
Did you click the plane on OC3 and look bottom right? Yeah, that too. See if you did that.
I'm at 8160.
You were logged into the wrong account. Oh, you're good, Brian.
8,000 feet, Emirates 816.
There you go. It's always an easy fix usually.
I'm at 2985, descend to altitude 1,000 feet.
Do we have ground or something on mine? Yeah, we do. We have tower 1875. We'll get that plane.
Descend flight level 110, KNH is
11875.
It's altitude 1,000, KNH 1004, not flight level.
Man, when it's busy on VATSIM, it's hard to get my thoughts straight. I feel like I'm saying, I feel like I'm making no sense to anybody right now.
Emirates 295, route 3 Delta arrival. Roger, boot up 3 Delta arrival for Emirates.
Good old Bubba T. Bubba T.
By 1117, descent 10,000 feet. KNH is 10.
You see a Delta E175? Oh gosh. The IATC just told me to exit to a non-existent gate. Well, to be fair, I don't really know anybody that uses the IATC. So, I mean...
1004, my apologies, guided by...
It might not be your mono matching, dude. It might just be somebody's actually a Delta 175.
You cleared RMP AR, runway 319, report established.
This thing's looking good though, man.
You know, descending 6,000 cleared RNP.
I'm actually gonna get the speed set 120 now. Speed brakes are coming out, and then let's also get the altimeter.
I think there's a bit of a DME arc left for me though. I'm requesting for the descent.
1004.
Yes, you cleared 6,000. From there, it's pilot discretion.
1004, 1004, 1004. Set 3 times the possible.
75, bye-bye.
Cool.
705, 75.
And we're actually gonna overfly the airport and come back in. That should be pretty cool.
893, descend to 8. Correction 9,000 feet. KNH 1004.
9,000 feet. 1004. I'm retaining.
Should be sweet.
551, descend to 8,000 feet.
8,000 feet, sorry, 551.
Emirates 592, get him up.
There you go. Cool.
Emirates 592, sorry, second.
I hope this is not someone on VATSIM. You see how crazy the AI got in 𝐶𝐶? She really not what happened. I wasn't really watching.
Emirates 5.
I hopped in for a little bit, but I didn't really sit and watch for a long time. What happened?
Descent flight level 250.
Alright, right heading 160, and we'll descend to 150 and 592.
Emirates 212, descent unrestricted 2,000 feet. KNH 1004.
Down to 2,000 feet unrestricted, finish 1004, Emirates 212.
Emirates 212, if you can give me a good rate, I can give you...
Dude, their accents are so fire, bro.
Yeah, I can give you a good rate, Emirates 212.
Perfect.
The embarrassment of saying something like Dubai ground Endeavor 5561 ready for taxi. Dude, that's just how VATSIM is, bro. I would never understand how people enjoy doing stuff like that, but I mean, go for it, man. Everybody has their things they enjoy. That is crazy, though. I've seen that before. Like, there'll be like a Southwest 73 in the middle of like Edinburgh.
Okay, we pulled
like,
back 30.
What? All right, 319's put on the heading. 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and ping out the cabin. And there's the double ping and the seatbelt signs on. Landing lights, runway turn off. Leave the taxi on later and the wing light can come on. We're 320 under 10,000. Speed is looking good. Everything else is looking sweet. There we go, man. Appreciate it, Jex. Thank you, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? Gonna do some domestic flights with the 200, the 777-200. That'll be fun. It's crazy. I haven't flown this 777, the 300ER, in 2 months. It's insane.
89310, left heading 070.
EasyJet A320 in the middle of Atlanta. Yeah, that happened too. It's like I'll never understand how people enjoy that. But I mean, hey.
Emirates 298,
that's what you like. That's what you like. So that's more of an April Fool's joke, dude. It has to be. Literally has to be. What's up, James? Hello there. I'm late for the stream start. By there, you're all good, James. Didn't miss much. Such a short flight for the first legs here, just in time for the landing. Hopefully, it's going to be a good one. Ooh, the hazy Dubai. Gotta love it. Uh-oh, I hit the gear.
Emirates 592, heading 090 degrees. Descent, flight level.
There's a lot of domestic flights with the 777-200 out of here. Oh, they do, man. Where are you going to, Denver? Or like Dallas? Yeah, look at all the haze of Dubai. That looks good over there, though.
22, thanks for the help.
The city pack over there. That's sweet. I don't know what it is, man. Dubai's always so hazy when I fly into it. I wonder if this is like another incident with like Cancun. Because Cancun, every time I fly in there in the sim, it's always hazy, and the weather's never really saying it's hazy, so I don't know.
You got to talk there, sir. Yeah, Emirates 816, descent 3000, speed 180.
There was this feature on the stream featured by Pangea, which started a week ago. Oh, I know that. Okay. And they were making inappropriate and sexual things. Oh, gosh.
My apologies, 816.
It was about time that happened. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you give people free range to say whatever they want. I would kind of just assume that would happen soon.
No problem.
Approach check is complete, and we should be flying. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's the airport right there, boys. Look at that.
Emirates 893. If you can give me a good rate as well.
Well, that's awesome, dude. About to overfly the airport and wrap it back in. That's sick.
Emirates 212, left heading 330 degrees. You cleared on the ILS approach, heading, on that heading, declared ILS approach, runway 30 left.
Left heading 330, clear, 730 left. Thanks very much, Emirates.
Oh, that's a sweet shot right there. Look at that. That is amazing, dude. Nice. Been in Dubai and the 777. It's amazing. Have you actually, James? Lucky, bro. I would love to come to Dubai one time. That'd be awesome. It's really dusty, true? Oh yeah, I mean that might be what it is.
Runway 30 left.
Dude, it's just like I don't get it, bro. I can't tell if it's my headset or if it's just like the way I have my audio set up. But it's like some people are so loud, and then like the controller is so quiet, and I'm just constantly like turning up and turning down the audio.
Yeah,
and then I feel like I'm trying to scream over talking to them, so I start not making any sense. It's like I hate this. That's okay. Will you be flying in the midway then? I have no idea, Jake. I have no idea. Definitely do some Frontier something in there. That'd be fun.
070 will go direct.
Frontier. And the 777 in the sim, you got to, man. This is the 777 home right here. This is where all of them are at. Basically every airline of 777 flies here, I think. That's an exaggeration, but he laughed started to the point where after a while his cheeks were starting to hurt. 5,000 feet, Saudia 551.
Emirates 816, left heading 330 degrees. You cleared ILS approach, runway 30 left. Report local.
5,000 is set.
All right, left turn 330. We'll report low.
You said they didn't tell you how many, if they didn't tell you how many comments were made, then I don't know what does, dude.
Sorry, 551, speed 210 knots.
210 knots, 551. All right, those speed breaks out, we get to 210 knots. We'll be good to go. Yeah, that Pangea thing, I just assumed something like that would happen sometime soon. You get people free will to say literally whatever they want.
618,
oh, no.
Descent, flight level 150.
Dude, the approach is freaking awesome, dude. Especially at night, it's even cooler. I've actually been enjoying your streams lately. It's been relaxing and fun. I appreciate that, James. I'm glad you're enjoying them, dude. Jake says, is GSX and the Phoenix 321/19 worth it? I would say so, yes. Definitely. Definitely worth it, dude. However, you can't just get the A319 and 321. You're going to have to either purchase the full bundle or buy the A320 and then buy the expansion pack for the 321 and 20. All right, 321 and 19. But both are 100% worth it. They're like the must of the sim-outs. I say GSX is a must. People always hate on it and all that, and yet it has its quirky moments and it's an update every day, but I would say GSX is definitely a must-have add-on. And then the Phoenix is a must-have airplane.
777, maintaining 7,000 at 12 o'clock, no faster.
You have one TCAS, we'll be looking. Thank you, 551. All right, 119 on the heading. 5,000 feet on the meter. What are we coming up on? We're at 6,000? Yeah, we're 6,000.
Emirates 893, descent to 3000.
And we got flaps one out there if you guys didn't see it, just to help us get a better AOA.
551, descent to 2000.
What's up, Echo? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? Alex, you have to, do you have to own the 20 in order to buy?
Heavy.
That's not me. In order to buy and fly the 319 and 321. I don't know if it's gonna let you buy the 319 and 21, but I mean, as far as I know, 2,000 feet, 551.
551, 10 left heading 030 degrees, base leg.
030 degrees, 551. All right, give us a second here. We're getting turned in for the localizer. Let's get down about 2,000 feet, and I'm gonna go and get another notch out here.
8 minus 8, reduce speed 210 knots for left. 10 left heading 030.
And Misa's gonna go and come off.
Turn left.
But as far as I know, I don't know if it's gonna let you buy it, but I'm pretty sure it won't work or it won't do anything if you don't have the 320. Because the 320, it basically takes all the systems from that and just changes the flight model with a mod for the 319 and 21.
And radar, Emirates 816.
So that's why it makes you have all of them to even have them work. I don't know if it lets you buy it just separately though. I don't know. What's up, Echo? How you doing, my dude?
18026 tower over on 118.75. We'll see you. Great ATC.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you're able to just buy the 319 and 321 bundle. Because all the systems, that, like the base systems it runs off of, is all from the 320.
110 left heading 330 degrees. You're cleared ILS approach, runway 30 left report, localizer established.
Say the heading again for 551?
Heading 330 degrees.
Alright, 330 degrees, we're cleared the ILS 30 left approach, 551. That doesn't make any sense. We're on a heading of 3, you know what, never mind. Cool. Speed brakes. I'm slowing it down. Let's go and get myself 180 in. That's what I want. We're on the localizer now. A little fast, but we're okay. And we're a little over 10, about 15 out. So we're looking good there. On the localizer, everything's looking good. But yeah, you're not able to buy the you're not going to be able to buy the 319 and 21 separate. And if you can, it just won't work. I feel like the Malaysia's 777-200 is crazy. Do they still have them?
270 to establish. You can reduce speed 180 or less.
Alright, 272 established and 180 or less, 551.
Emirates 893 heading 330.
It's gonna be blue right over it. Got that late club, that's okay. There you go. Rejoin that localizer. Speed brakes are staying out as well.
816 tower 1875, bye bye.
Bring in another notch.
816 tower 1875, bye bye.
What's up, Mr. Eddie? Everything's going good, man. Everything is going good. What's up, Curtis, as well? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this afternoon, my guy? Sorry if I was stopping my conversation there. We gonna have to start aviating here for a second. By the 320 today, you can't buy them, so you can't? Okay, thank you for telling me, Vaughn. That actually is very helpful. I run a 10-mile fine. I'm going to slow it down. Get 160.
Speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 no. Let's go ahead and get the airport.
Milano 713, you cleared for the ILS approach, runway 30 left, report.
Yeah, I would just get the bundle. You could save a little bit of money as well.
Call you establish Milano 713.
Dude, I'm barely touching the. I'm literally putting my hand on the gear lever, and it's just like acting like I'm putting the gear down. It's crazy.
221 heavy with you, flight level 310.
All right, 7.5 out. Once we get to round 5, I'm gonna start getting everything fully configured. Wish we could actually do now with the speeds. Let's go gear down. Laps 20. Oh, she looks good, man. Nice, dude.
Clear for Bottom 3 Delta, runway 30 left, Saudia 221 heavy.
She's sweet.
221, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250.
150 on the speed, and we're looking for 49, so we get 149 set. Flaps 25 in transit. Landing checklist to go. Tax lights on.
551 contact tower 1875, bye bye.
1875 for tower, 551C. Cool. Over to tower. Tower, good morning. Saudia 551 at a 5-mile final for Dallas 30 left.
Saudia 551 to my tower, good day. Vacate left Kilo 8, continue approach number 1.
I will vacate left Kilo 8, continue approach number 1551. Alright, so he wants us at Kilo 8 for today. Speed brakes can get armed now. Speed brakes are armed. 3,000 feet are missed approach for today, so we'll set that. And we continue this approach.
Tower, good morning. Emirates 893 heading through 2000.
Dude, this looks good, bro. Look at that.
Approach to number 2. Expect to vacate by Kilo 8.
I cleared second approach.
That is sweet, man. Alright, control cam's coming on. Down V stabilize.
Negative, Kilo 8.
Oh, Kilo 8, my apologies.
Get the hand cam set up a little bit better there. Here we go.
Flight Tower Emirates 816 vacated runway 30 left. Kilo 9.
Thank you, Tower the 551 777-300ER degrees, 5 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Weezer left, clear to land, Saudia 551. Alright, get those landers in the chat, man.
Welcome to Dubai. Contact taxi on Kilo, left Juliet 2, Juliet, stand Bravo to 1 right.
Alright, continue taxi Kilo, Juliet, left on Juliet 2, Juliet to Bravo, I forgot what Bravo gate you gave me there.
Bravo 2, 1 right.
Bravo 2-1 right, Emirates 816.
3 approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 30. 20. 10.
A little float there. Get that nose down, reverse is coming out. That glide slope was lying. That glide slope was perfectly fine. I don't know what I was saying, we were too low.
Dubai Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Malindo 713, establish ILS 30 left.
Malindo 713, welcome Dubai Tower, good day. Could approach you on number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Malindo 713.
Alright, and there we go. That's how you vacate Kilo 8.
Expect to vacate by Kilo 8.
Copy Kilo 8, Malindo 713.
Emirates 893, about 777, vacating by Kilo 8, 720, degrees 5 knots, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear land, we're getting our
51, welcome to Dubai. Contact taxi on Kilo 8, Kilo, Juliet 1, Charlie 52, correction 62.
Kilo 8, Kilo, Juliet, and then Charlie 62 for Saudia 551. Alright, so we're going to take Kilo and then join Juliet over here. And then from Juliet, we're taking the stand, what do you say? Wait, he wants me to go on the other way? I just realized I'm on, wait, what? Oh no, this is Juliet. Okay, that's what he wants me to do. They're taking 60 today instead. That's okay. Cool, after land's gonna get this guy gone. Lights are coming off. Taxi lights on, wing lights coming off. Strobe's coming off.
Flight Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Saudi Arabian 550, heavy at stand Hotel 1 information vector on board, request clearance destination Riyadh, inshallah.
Auto brakes are coming off. And we're going to clean up the spoilers and flaps. Awesome, dude.
Saudi Arabian 550.
Minimums can get reset.
Saudi Arabian 550, Dubai Tower, good day.
And we'll keep it taxing here, man.
Information
beautiful landing tonight, man. What do we get? Got a negative 111 at 1G. Perfect, man. I don't know what happened. I floated. I was at like 3 feet and I was floating. I was like, oh, that's a little weird, but that's fine. Still got it down in the touchdown zone. That was one number away from greasing it, dude, literally. Look at that. Doesn't that look hot, bro? It's a beautiful livery, man. It's a beautiful livery. Just taking a break from VATSIM for my finals. Hope to join you later on. Hey, it's all good, Boca. Hopefully your finals go well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. We're replaying. We have another flight. We got another flight, buddy. We're gonna be heading back to Riyadh. What are you using to communicate with ATC in the game? A mod? Yes. Well, I mean, it's not a mod, but it's a software called VATSIM. It's basically like a virtual air traffic control server that a bunch of different people can connect to. And you could either be a pilot or you could get special training and become a controller. So we're using VATSIM. I think I have a link at the very bottom of my chat where you could find. Is that new? What is that? Oh, stats. Okay, I was like, what? Okay.
Emirates 295 to White Tower, good equity approach, number 2.
Gave me a stat message. I was like, hold on, what did I break?
Continue approach number 2.
Let's go and get the flight directors off. Boom and boom. Oh, they actually turned off this time. Interesting. Okay. Cool. And I'm going to go and spool up the poo. And we'll watch that AQ stunt up. Appreciate that, Isaiah. Thank you, man. We're hop off here. Had an awesome flight with the 777. See you later on in another show. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, dude. We'll stop the clock here as well, about an hour and 20 minutes. There you go. Oscar Land assess the 172s and 777s. Well, the 777s fly by wire, so it basically lands for you. That's the thing. Like this airplane, it does auto throttle for you, and it has auto trim. So it's like you just kind of float it to the runway, and you just let it place itself on the ground. But I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, that's you over there? Nice. Yeah, that's where we're parking. He's giving me a different stand, though, so we'll see. Yeah, so we're going to go Kilo all the way, and then cross over to Juliet, and then we'll take, he wants me at 6-2, but I'm going to be honest, I'm going to choose the gate that I want it to go to, and he's not going to say anything about it. I'm kidding. That's a joke, by the way. I hope he doesn't, but we'll see. I keep it sliding over here. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. We're already at 110 likes. I appreciate you guys, man. Yes, sir, we are, Tyler, if you're trying to join up, man. But I head back to Riyadh, man. Sounds like actual ATC, which is very realistic. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, they try to make it as professional as they can. There's other softwares out there called, like, Pilot Edge. Or not Pilot Edge. Is that what it's called? Pilot Edge? And then there's another one, what's the other one called? IVAO. And I've heard that those are a little bit better, but some of those are paid subscriptions, so it should be better. But VATSIM's the free one that most people use anyways. Hey, can you look at my pictures of the aviation photographer? And your server got you, Nashville. We'll check them out once we get this plane shut down and we're at the gate, man. I got you. All right, clear on the left-hand side. Got nobody on the right-hand side. I love taxiing this 777, though, dude. It taxis so well. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's just because I love flying a 777. It just taxis so nicely. Look at that with the city in the background, dude. That's sweet. That's sweet. Big old 777 taxiing in. Are you flying in Air Canada? Oh, shoot. He's flying in Air Canada. Hold on. I've seen you flying the 172 in real life, and you've done good. I appreciate that, James. Thank you, man. I'm trying at least. Let's get that to just mode Charlie here at the gate. Oh, you're not? What airline are you flying, man? Oh, so you're at my gate. That's why I wasn't able to go there. I might have to pop a 180 here.
We've got the traffic inside and clear to land 30 left.
Is Charlie 58 a heavy gate? Let's see. This is a heavy gate we're going
713, welcome to Dubai. With taxi on Kilo, down Charlie 54 left.
Taxi Kilo, stand Charlie 54 right, Malindo 713. Thank you, my slammer.
Confirm Charlie 54 left.
Alright, we got 57.
Oh, correction, Charlie 54 left.
I don't have 58 for some reason in GSX. That's weird. Anyways, we'll split up. And then we'll take this gate here. Sounds good to me. Oh, you're a Saudi? Did you connect to Saudi? Because I mean, if you're Saudi, I should have you as a Saudi 777 or Saudi 78. That's weird that I don't. Oh, here we go. Let's pull into this ramp here. Always fun to be on final, then the 18320 gets stuck on the runway and have to go around. That happened to you, Carl? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, no, yeah, you're 777. Yeah, make sure you're connected as SVA, not ACA. That's kind of weird, though. I don't know why you're not. I don't know. Maybe it's my model matching. What's the next regional aircraft stream? I'm planning to do the next one whenever the CRJ gets updated. I think your SimCFI has been telling me about a CRJ update that's coming out. It's supposed to have a brand new flight model. So I've been waiting for that to come out. So whenever that comes out, we'll probably do another regional stream. If you guys are interested, though, I might go live tomorrow flying the E-Jet. I've actually had a little bit of a bug of me trying to fly the E-Jet, so we'll see. We might do some E-Jet flying tomorrow. We'll figure that out. All right, we're going to stop it here. Parking brake gets set. You have parking brake set on our upper E-cam. APU is indeed running, so let's go ahead and shut these both out. Guys, ready? Dual engine shutdown. Dual engine shutdown. Oh my gosh. Dual engine shutdown. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at that parking job. Okay, iniBuilds, it's your GSX profiles. All right, I see y'all. I see y'all. Don't play about their GSX profiles. Hold on. Hold on. They actually did a good job. That's the first time I've had GSX park me perfectly on the line in a while. A lot of these profiles are like super bad. Awesome, man. And they all shut down and everything's good. Let's go back to our stats. Oh, not stat. Go to the engine page. Everything's spooling down. I'm looking for under 18. We are, so we get that beacon light off as well as everything else. We'll slide down this way. Don't need to worry about anything. Don't need to worry about here. Gonna depressurize the cabin, so let's go bam, 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 bam. Everything's depressured there. Looks good. Seatbelt signs can come off. We'll slide through this way. Auto start stays on fuel pump, so we'll just go in the reverse order. Antis can all stay on auto. We're gonna get the beacon light off for now. Engine bleeds can come off for now, and everything else looks good up here. Let's go and go GSX and ask them to get everybody off the airplane. I'm tired of them, so let's go and request deboarding. I'll throw my tablet back up here, and let's see if this thing actually connects to my jetway correctly. That'll be pretty nice. That'll be fairly sweet, I would say. I don't remember adding this song to my playlist, but this is tough. Open up our door real quick. There you go. And auto throttle can come off as well for now. Yeah, I like this song. This is a nice little song to arrive to, man. I'll do a quick little sweep here, make sure everything was actually turned off and good to go, and then let's get our return flight ready to go. Yep, everything was good there. Cool. Oh my gosh, and they actually connected the jetway properly this time. It's a little inside of the airplane, but that's better than having no jetway in the first place. Sweet, bro. Look at that. Oh, he connected his call sign as Saudi. Yeah, maybe put SVA and not the actual airline. That would probably work. That's crazy how it's like outing me again and again and again for not having the correct nav or GSX update. Awesome. I need to shut this door though. Give me a quick second, guys. Because again, the door is just randomly opening and it's just lovely. Close that door. It's probably gonna open again, so I'm not gonna fight with it. We're just gonna leave it how it is. There you go. Awesome. All right, let's get our next flight plan set up, guys. Dual engine shutdown, maybe. Oh yeah, bro. Dual engine shutdown. You never seen it before. Happened live on the channel. Appreciate the $5 bomb, though, Mark. Go and spam those dollar signs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Class, what's up, my dude? Sky Vibe says, don't think I forgot that I assigned you stands. Oh my god, that's you? You're the controller? What are you talking about? You said Charlie 57. I thought you said Charlie 57. Yikes. My bad. All right, let's go ahead and go boom. Let's go here. Show you guys that landing rate we had. And then let's go ahead and get the next flight plan readied up through SimBrief. Negative 111 at 1G. 111 at 1G. And where did we touch down? Right after 1,000 footers, actually. Sweet. That works with me. Cool. A little bit late. Like I said, we were going to be right on the 1,000 footers, but for some reason, I was just kind of floating at like 3 feet. But that's okay. We still got it down in the touchdown zone. And then while they're deboarding us here, we'll go ahead and get everything set up for a return flight. So we'll leave the camera here and we'll get everything reset up. Doing the return from a UAE Center. What's up, SD? Appreciate stopping in. We are indeed doing the return. I'm getting everything set up through SimBrief currently, and then we'll be back up in the air, man. Appreciate you guys controlling, dude. We have a full staff of controlling right now. This is awesome. All right, we'll go Simbrief and get it loaded up. Then I'll take care of final week of school for you. Really? Well, best of luck with that, Aiden. Hopefully that goes well for you. I don't know if you have any more finals or anything, but hopefully they all go well, man. We'll see you next time, dude. Appreciate you stopping in with us tonight. Does this plane have information about the landing weight and takeoff in the iPass system? It does, James. It has a calculator in the aircraft as well. Yes, sir. I'm trying to get a good angle like the plane, but I can't find what I'm liking right now. I think I like this. This looks pretty good. We'll leave it like here. That looks pretty cool. Check screenshots. I got you, Bam. Give me a quick second, man. We're gonna get this this flight handled first, and then we'll start looking at everything. All right. So the return flight. Let's see. What are some call signs they use? Dubai. It's RUH. Nope. RUH. There you go. Let's see. Is this one flown by a wide body every now and then? This is more so a narrow body one. So we'll plan for, yeah, this one works. It'll be Saudi 559 if anybody didn't take that. Let's disconnect. Let's close all these guys down. Let's go Saudi 559. Cool. Nobody has it. Sweet. All right, so that's what we're going to be. Saudi, SVA, right? SVA. Yeah, SVA 559. We're going to be departing out of Dubai, heading over to Riyadh. RUH. We're going to be flying a 777-300ER. And we're going to be in the 777 profile. I'm using pounds. Don't cry for me. Or don't cry at me. Yell at me. I don't know what I'm saying. And yeah. Oh, you're all done with those? Well, there you go, man. Now it's just the Xbox gaming week, dude. This is the week where you just bring in your, you know, your PlayStation and stuff to school. That's what we did. That should be fun, man. Hope you have a good rest of your week. See you, man. Give a shout out to the Saudi VACC director, Ismail Hassan. Is that how I say his name? I think that's how you say his name. Ismail Hassan. Big shout out to him, dude. If he's the one that's been, you know, helping us out here with all these controllers. I do appreciate him for that, man. That's awesome. All right. Flight plan's all filed up and ready to go. Now it's just time to actually import everything over. My door open again. Are you serious? Let's go back in the plane real quick. Let's shut this door. Let's go close. And then while they're doing that, give you guys another angle. Which is pretty cool like that, seeing the people walk off. They're going backwards to get off the airplane. Oh, that's right, because the door's back there. I was like, what? All right, let's go and show you guys what we got going on. Let's go, boom, throw it into the tablet. Bam, we'll use a flight plan from Simbrief, throw it in. And we're going to be flying, let's just look up SVA. And then we have the one airplane I've ever flown for SVA. And then I'll give you guys a flight plan here, man. And then let's start throwing it in the box, and then I guess wait for GSX to do its thing here. OMDB 30 right, bam, OERK/15 left. And boom. There you go, man. GSX should have dual jetways. Dude, I don't think it's GSX. I think it's a flight sim issue. I want to say it's something to do with the sim itself. It's like a sim limitation that they don't allow dual jetways. Yeah, see, now he's a Korean Air. I don't know what airline he's flying, but I mean, he's I don't know. I think you said he's connected to Saudi, right? Is that do another leg? We are Sherman. About to do our next leg here. Back to just the return leg. Back to Riyadh. All right, let's go and go GSX. Let's tell them that I want to get a Simbrief reload, just so they're good for the boarding. Bro, what? Hold on. I'm too late for my schedule. You know what? It doesn't matter then. We don't sync it. That doesn't matter to me. I just made this flight plan right now, so I don't know what it's talking about. I'm too delayed, but that's fine. Let's go over to the EFB. Let's go here. It looks like the door opened again, though. So let's quickly shut that. It's always opening for some reason. That's fine. All right, go boom. Let's go in EFB. Let's go home. Request new data from Simbrief. New flight plans in for the return leg. Let's slide down to our box. Let's go init ref, index, init, position initialization. We're going to be at Oscar Mike. Bravo Delta, right? Delta Bravo. I was close. Oh, I've still put it backwards. What the heck? There you go. And we get our GPS position as our initial. which it didn't take for some reason. Did not like that. Oh, you know what? Because our IRS is already aligned. That's what it is. Okay, cool. We'll go route request. Let's go sim brief, set payload, select our fuel, and then we'll select our route as well. Get all that good stuff loaded up. So about moving, classy. Give me the tea. What's happening with that? How do I stop my 2024 keybinds from resetting in every aircraft? Vaughn, you have to actually go into your settings, and you have to make sure you're changing the settings for general. Don't change the settings for aircraft. Change it for general. Because if you do it for aircraft, every time you switch your airplanes, it's going to be editing that airplane settings. So every time you get to a different plane, it's going to reset because you didn't load those settings in general. So like there's 3 little like lines of settings you could do. Always do the very top one that says general. Don't do any of the bottom ones. I learned that the hard way too, don't worry. All right, anyways, what was I doing? Did I double check my departure? I didn't even look at it. All right, I didn't want to activate it, but fine. Dubai over to Riyadh, Saudia 559, looks good to me. We're gonna go departure. And we're gonna be planning for 30 right. We'll double check if that's what we're gonna get, but we'll get 30 right. We're gonna be on the Simpa to Foxtrot. So we're playing that, Simpa to Foxtrot. Execute arrival for today. We'll be planning the ILS for 15 left. We'll do the Zulu for 15 left. We're gonna be in the ACENUM 1 Alpha, so ACENUM 1 Alpha. This bad boy will execute it. It's gonna index, init ref. It's gonna just accept them and make it easy. We'll throw our ZFW in. Reserves today should be 17.1, but they rounded it because the next number is a 6, so that's fine. 17.2. Cruise level today is 380. That's correct. Cost next to 108. All that's all good. Thrust limit, and we'll leave it here until we get everything reboarded up and all those goodies. Yeah, this G6 profile is awesome, dude. And how do I have 200 passengers now? Okay. I don't know if I want to sit here and let 200 people deboard. I didn't even have 200 people in that first flight, so I don't know where it's getting that number from, but okay. How many, let's see, how many? Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? Let's restart QTAL. That's gonna suck because we can't see people in this thing anymore. That's fine. And let's just reload it, and I'm gonna request some catering service here because I'm not letting 200 people deboard. That's gonna take forever. Sinpa? I guess Sinpa, that works. On my screen, he's still Saudi. He's literally just Saudia. Oh, brother. Okay, it's still some too late. That's fine. Request catering service. Cute. Catering service is requested. And they'll be pulling up with the goodies here shortly. And I'm going to shut these doors because I don't feel like looking at them right now. And we'll be good to go, man. Okay, now there he is. There he is. See, as far as Dubai, Brian, this is the iniBuilds. iniBuilds Dubai. I think this is a really expensive scenery, though. Isn't this almost $30? I think it was like $27 or something like that. Yeah, this is the iniBuilds Dubai. And then I'm also using the Dubai City Pack.
Catering vehicles
There they
are
are.
on their way.
I was like, I don't think it loaded. Yep, the Dubai from iniBuilds, and then we're using the Dubai City Pack. It's actually free, though, which is pretty cool. Look at all those tails down there. Look at that. That's awesome. The line of just UAE tails. That's awesome. Sweet. What did I miss? Dual Jetways is coming to 2024 at some part. Is it actually Scott? Is that something Microsoft said, or is that just something you're hoping for? Wish I could have come on to approach show expired 2 years ago. Oh, did it actually, Dark? Hey, it's all good, man. All good, dude. Sorry we couldn't come in here while you had your solo. Just randomly had the idea to do this flight. I was like, why not? When you fly the 172 in real life, does it feel different compared to flying with the controller in the game? Like a Xbox controller? I mean, definitely. I don't use a controller, though. I use like a full yoke setup. That's why I got this hand cam. I got the yoke. I got the throttles, the MICD, all that. It definitely is a lot better to fly in real life with the yoke, I would say. And the sim, it's really, really sensitive for some reason. In real life, it's a lot more, you know, mellowed out and more rational when you do inputs, which it should be, I feel like. Trying to wake up my mentor to extend it. Oh, actually, Dart, hit him with the message. I know maybe you guys, I don't know if you know anybody with their YouTube names, but you got some of your, some of the people that work with you that are controlling us right now, so maybe get them to help out. I don't know. Keep smashing on the runway, Jesus. I've flown Boeing for so long, but I can't land the 320. Dude, you should have seen me land the 320 the other day. I absolutely just rocked it on the ground. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Dude, this is sweet, though. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. The way that plane looks at the ramp. You're just like, look at that thing. It's huge. That airplane is huge. Oh, my gosh. No, radar used to be VACC stuff, but he isn't anymore. Ah, really? I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Which I've got on to use with VATSIM. I'm using AIG. AIG model matching is what I use. A lot of people use FSLTL because that's like the default set basically for VATSIM on Microsoft, but I use AIG. AIG is my recommended one. It takes forever to install and all that, but it's definitely worth it. You in the return? This is the return, Dart. We just flew in from Riyadh, and now we're heading down to Dubai. We had like, what is it, 11 people flying with us? It was a good flight. Oh yeah, and now we actually got time to check out screenshots. Here you go. I'll give a quick look-sees. Now I will say, if there's like 750 screenshots and you guys are actively sending them while I'm trying to look at them, then I probably won't look at all of them right now, but we'll give it a quick look. How many are there? Yeah, we'll scroll through them here. Let's go here, go here, go here. And then we'll give you guys a look-sees of them. That's a pretty cool shot. I forgot the A300 works in 2024 now. That looks actually really, really good too. Yeah, that looks way better in 2024 actually. Got Nico flying the 320. How are your textures so crisp? Because I have the settings up pretty high, man. I have some beefy settings on the sim. He says, oh yeah, this is gonna be the return leg for the night. When I'm pressing a purchase on the iNet manager, it shows email and password do not match. Go into the website. I don't know if you're in the iniBuilds app, but that's an issue with the app for some reason. I have the same issue. So when I buy stuff through iniBuilds, I have to go through the website. And then when I actually purchase it, then I go to the app to install it. I'm pretty sure that's what your issue is. Dude, the Phoenix just will never look bad. It's just such a great looking airplane. Love the Phoenix, dude. Got LAX bound for Sydney. That's a long flight. It's flying the Magnite too. I've heard that's not a very good airplane. Got Flamingo flying the Delta 321, the best looking 321 in the world. Beautiful. He's doing JFK to Amsterdam and oof, that might be long. We had Caden flying with us as well on the Flyboy 320 Neo. Ooh, that's a nice one. Sweet. Oh, and he's flying with, he was the fly Dubai behind me. Nice, dude. Then we got Hazar with the Peacock livery here. Oh, that's a pretty cool shot. We'll look at the rest of these here in a second. We're going to get the, I'm pretty sure they're done with catering, so we'll start closing the door. And then we'll request some boarding here. GS6, request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Boarding requested. We also got to get IFR, don't we? I forgot. Almost 2 weeks and no mic. I've seen. He said he was going to be back, like, yesterday. And now, yesterday, like, he was saying he was going to be back tomorrow. And tomorrow's today. So I don't know what's going on, but he was working on it last time I saw. Howdy, crew. Because he was reinstalling a bunch of his sceneries and add-ons the last time he was in the VC. So I don't know. Something's going on. Oh, that's the Azobo A320 Neo? It actually didn't look that bad. Well, then again, I think the Flyboy is literally just the Azobo model with a few tweaks, I believe. It's 6 a.m. for my mentor cooked. Ah, I'm sorry about that, dude. That would have been fun to have some more controlling. I think we're still basically full staff though. We got Tower, Center, and then I'm pretty sure the other guys are online as well. Up in Riyadh. Anytime I put a plane into full power on the runway, I always feel like my seat's being pushed back against me. Oh yeah, dude. Gotta get that power going. All right, let's be useful here while they're coming up.
Oh, nope,
never mind. Somebody's already Somebody's already on it, getting the IFR. That's fine. I'll just wait to get my clearance. Oh, it's 5 a.m. in UAE, is it? Oh, he's the same livery as me. That's awesome. Look at that. It's not realistic, but oh well. Here's a FlightSimExpo Max over there. Look at that. Oh, that's not a Max. That's an 800. That's a nice looking airplane. And then over there, there's a DHL at the DHL ramp. That's pretty sweet. 777F. Sweet. All right, they're connecting. They're getting their stuff ready to go. And then we'll get all the goodies boarded up. How those weird trolls came back? Not today, at least, but we'll see. They usually come at the end of the stream, so we'll see if they come back today. I guarantee they will. Yes, if it's 5 a.m. like here right now, like yeah, live events would be at like the middle of night for us. Somebody was saying they wanted me to do one of the VATSIM events in Dubai, and we fly the 380 or we fly the 350. But like literally, if we were to do that, it's like the event would be at like 1 a.m. my time or something. It'd be crazy. This is a pretty cool angle of the airplane. Looking at it like this is pretty sweet. Buddy, a Southwest flight from MCO to BNA. There you go. It's a good little route. What's up, Costumer? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's up, Mobhead? What's up, Couch Warmer? How you doing, man? Those trolls from last stream, dude. It's not even those. It's that troll. It's the same dude. It's the same dude. Flying in real life always made more sense and more enjoyable than playing games with no mods or joysticks. True. True. Yeah, I can snap back Flightline. I don't know who you thought this was, but don't even call me Moffhead. I got you. Keep looking out. I got you. What is this 28? Does anybody know what this is? Especially you guys, like, I guess, controlling the UAE. Do you guys know what this is? Is this like just something with the airplane, or does this have to do with like maybe like a religious thing or something? I don't know. 28. It might just be a panel, and I'm just like tweaking, but everything on this airplane has like a cool something of heritage, which is pretty sick.
Your crew has boarded.
Always respect Al. Oh, fleet number. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and there's a guy flying over. That was fire. Y'all saw that? Nice. Look at that. There's a guy flying over somewhere over here. I don't know where he went. That was nice. Okay, cool. So it's fleet number. So this is number 28 in the fleet. That's kind of cool. So I'm guessing instead of like in the US, they have like ship numbers. So like with Delta, there's like ship number 672, 673. So for you guys don't just have it like that. It's more a normal, just saying number 28. That's what I feel like they should just do. Number 28, number 65. So much easier like that. Really, it could be starting at 3 p.m. and landing at 1 a.m. You think so? Because, what's the time difference? Let me just look it up, because I've been trying to guesstimate. What is the time difference from Dubai to the EST? All right, so 12 a.m. in Dubai is 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, so you're right. It'll be like, maybe there's an event at like 1 p.m. in Dubai. I don't know. That's crazy. No, that's 11 a.m. It's 9 p.m. Yeah, I mean, it'll still be just really late. That's the problem. I don't know. He might be able to one day. We'll see. Either I was fly over the airport is really cool. Yeah, we got to take that arrival. That was really, really nice. I got to take that arrival. Oh, there you go. Trying to get a good angle here. I don't like how this VDG is kind of blocking everything, but it does add some character to this gate. This looks real, bro. I mean, look at that. That looks nice. That's crazy to look at, bro. Sweet. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Trying to get our light goal this evening up to whatever we can get to. Right at 113. I do appreciate you guys, man. Oh, that was you, Eddie? Hey, I appreciate you flying with us, dude. Nice departure. On my vertical sim RSW pack, I start lagging really bad after I start filling out the FMC. Really? Huh. It's only at that scenery too? I've never really had any issues with vertical sim sceneries with performance. Even, I mean, at the RSW scene, I haven't either. That's weird. What airplane are you putting in the flight plan to? Or, sorry, what plane are you putting the flight plan in? Because it might just be the plane's having like a WASM failure or something in the background. Just would be cool if this plane had oil in its engines to cool it down like in real life. The oil to cool it down like real life, it does. And this airplane, it actually has it animated, which is the only thing I pay attention to. But so many people that fly this plane have issues with their engines. They're always like wondering if the plane's broken. It's just because they have a realistic engine operating, like, what do you call it? Like servicing. It's like realistic servicing of the airplane. So right now, I started the day off with 27 in the left engine and then 28 in the right engine for oil quantity. And now with this first flight, we're down to 26 and 26 even left and right engine. So it's actually slowly going down. I think minimum for a long haul, I'm gonna need 27. I think it's a flight over 4 hours. It's a minimum of 27, I think it is. And then under 4 hours is, I think, a minimum of 25. So we're just over that minimum for an under 4 hour flight. So that's why we have 26 here, so we're okay with that. But if we needed to refuel it, we'd actually go in here. You go to ground ops, which is where I was already at, and then ground maintenance. So here is actually everything you can maintain. So you could actually redo the hydraulic fluid. You could redo the engine oil. You could redo fire bottles if you ever had that. You could service all the IDG drives, SC, whatever that is. I actually have no idea. And then you could actually replace the tires. So over time, your tires are actually start degrading as well. So if I go to gear, we check all of our gear pressures here. There's no yellows or reds, so we're good there as well. But that could actually happen over time. We need to replace the gears. Maybe I start wearing out the brakes, so you could replace the brakes. You could cool them down if they're hot. Yeah, everything's like an animated maintenance thing here. It's all live, which is really, really cool. And it saves progress through your flights. So I think the last time I flew it, I had reserviced everything. So, I mean, it's basically a fresh, brand new and loaded up plane. But it does over time actually, you know, start depleting your oil, start depleting the tires and all that. It's just really, really neat. I like that about this aircraft. Oh, you said, let's just say it's time to find a new flight school. You guys got the house? Like y'all already bought it or something? That's crazy. All right, we'll go checklist real quick. Let's go ahead and go checklist resets. All right, no, this one. We'll reset all. We'll go normal. And then we'll get some IFR here, and then we'll ask for that. Ask for the checklist here. All right, so Dubai ATIS. Information whiskey. Arrival runway 30 left, 30 right for departure. Wind 060, 7 knots. Got 31, D.26, 1004. I got that set. Aircraft type on first contact during pushback and squawk tail, yada yada. Wake turbulence separation, yet. Transponder staying. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and call him with whiskey. Let's get this audio down here, just so I can hear him. Saudi 559 stands Charlie 57 with whiskey, type 777-300ER, IFR to Riyadh. Oh, Riyadh. Jesus. Riyadh.
Riyadh. Saudi 559er, Formation Victor is currently appeared to Riyadh by December 2 functional departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet to squawk 6252.
I will go grab Victor, but we're clear to Riyadh via the Simpa 2 Foxtrot departure. Initial climb 4,000, squawk 6252 for Saudi 559.
So the 559 reback correct, garage 1004, reported as a push and start, and the information is whiskey.
Okay, it is whiskey. We'll call push and start for 559. Didn't he say Victor at first? I was confused.
No problem, blessing 1100, Saudi 550.
Okay, I guess it is whiskey. I could have sworn he said Victor at first, but that's fine. All right, so we got 4,000. We'll get set initially. That's all good to go. Squawk 6252, so we get that set. 6252. There you go. And we get mode Charlie online. And we're good there. Basically, we're just going to let everything load up now. So let's go and slide to our performance tool. We'll go Dubai. We're taking runway 30 right. Import from aircraft. Import the new weather. 060, 7 knots. 2965. That translates to 1004, something close to it. So that's good. We'll do a takeoff TD, right? At a select temp of 46. 46. I'm getting 89.9. We're expecting 89.9. Perfect. We use flaps 5 for departure. CG we get set is 29%, 4.75. That's all good. Let's slide back down here. Let's go winds 0607, right? 0607 knots. Runway slope is 0, so 0.0 slope. Reference slope, which is what it's just our outside air temperature, is 31 degrees Celsius. And then we'll get our takeoff weight set, which should be 491.8. So we'll go 491.8. We're not going to round. Cool. Speed today should be 47 to 51, and just making sure I calculate it. 47, 51, and 57. So 147, 151, and then 157. 47, 51, 57. Cool. 157 gets set as V2. Flight director left and right can come online. Those are both good to go. And let's get a quick brief going here, just to see what we got going on. We'll go EFB. Let's go charts. Let's go SID. Let's go BAM to search. Departure. Got it refreshed. SID, and we're going to be taking the Simpa 2 Foxtrot. So we'll find Simpa 2 Foxtrot. Pin that one. Load it up. And we're just going to taxi straight out. It's really simple to get out here, so we're not going to worry about that. But departing, we're just doing 4,000 initially, and we'll just follow this SID straight out to Simpa. So we're going to be taking this transition here. Delta Bravo 582 to Delta Bravo 583 to Empo. Gidbar, 𝐈𝐿, and then Simpa. These names, bro. And that's exactly what we're doing. So cool. We got route data. Load the winds. Execute. That's all good. And we'll just get ready to get on out of here now at this point. Oxygen, we'll double test it. Oxygen is looking good. Flight instruments, heading and altimeter is set. Heading initially is not set, actually. I lied. 299. It is. Never mind. 299 is set. 1004. Parking brake is set. Fuel selector switches are all at the cutoff position. We got normal flight deck door before start to go. So let's just get this off. And how many more people we got up in this airplane to get on? What do we got? Wow. Second I checked. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and go checklist. Before start. So let's go ahead and get the flight deck door closed and locked. Where's my cabin? Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Flight deck door is closed. Locked passenger signs should be online. They are now. MCP is set 157. V2 heading is 299. Initial climb 4,000 is set. Takeoff speeds are all been confirmed. CDP has been completed. Trim. Let's go doors. And let's actually shut up all of our doors here, and then we'll pressurize the cabin. So we'll go ground. Door management. Let's go ahead and close all. I'm gonna let that door shut, and then we'll pressurize the cabin. Yes, sir, Cranky. Second flight, man. I have a headwind going to Kuwait, Oofy Dewey. I think we all probably will. I think that's just how the winds are here. What's up, Mr. Pipeline? Appreciate you stopping in, man. It says goofy frames. Yeah, I don't know what it is right now, but the frames are really rough out here at the scenery for some reason right now. What's up, Codified? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Why do you always look at your forehead while you're talking? Huh? I look at my forehead? When was I looking up the whole time? What? Oh, you talking about when I do that? It's probably just me thinking. I'm just looking up to think. All right, so those doors are all shut. So I'm going to pressurize the cabin. Boom, 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 boom. Cabin should be getting pressurized now. Let's go to, where is it? It is hydraulics. Yep, everything is running up. Press 333, no lights. No need to worry about it. Trim will get set now. We'll go init ref. We need 4.75. So let's go and go to flight controls. 4.75. We'll get nose down trim. .75 set. Back to checklist. Let's actually go and call out for pushback now. We'll give him a ring as well as the tower. Trim set, taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed, and now beacon light is on. Run the checks. Everything's looking good here. We're going to get the fuel pumps online. Keep running it down, and we'll get the engine bleeds on as well. Cool. Checklist has been completed. After start to go. Leave it on engine for now.
Oscar by 46,
Give him a call.
request,
What's up, Garen? How to, oh my god, dude. How to fix the Phoenix 820 goes very slow at cruise and stays at basically the same place for 30 minutes. Garen, you gotta learn how to fly the airplane, man. You gotta look up a tutorial on how to fly that airplane, Garen. You've asked a lot of Phoenix questions that everybody keeps answering, but you don't seem to retain it. So I just recommend looking up a YouTube video and finding out how to fly the airplane, man. Are you just saying I always look at your forehead? Is it nice? Is it clean?
Kilo 8 kilo.
This guy. What's up, though, 5 Appreciate you stopping in, man. He says, yeah, they put an offer in it last night. I mean, we've been thinking about it for a while, so I'm not surprised. Really? Well, that'd be cool. You're moving closer to me-ish. Not really, but... Just got back from the gym. What's up, Julian? When you did your solo, imagine you were flying an A380 solo and an A380. Jesus. That'd be ridiculous, bro. Ours is our big forehead solo pilot Poppy.
I've received my flight plan for the 849.
No comment. Why are we not pushing back?
My apologies for negative. I don't see a flight plan.
I was about to say I could have sworn I requested a pushback here. Do we not? And let's just go ahead and go ground connections. Remove all. There you go.
Emirates 7 continue taxi on Juliet 1 Lima 3. Right on mic, hold the point on mic 13 Alpha Round Chaser, right?
We're definitely going to have to get a pen and paper for this taxi instruction. There's a bunch of different intersections here, Diva. When you extend the flaps, do they increase do they increase lift but also induce drag? I've heard that these flaps are called high lift devices. Yes, man.
That's what
flaps are for.
Right on mic, holding point, mic 14 Alpha. Mic 13 Alpha.
Dude, that's sweet.
Yeah, mic 13 Alpha.
Get check out screenshots. There we are, Vyram. We checked out a few, and then I had to set up the rest of the airplane just so we could, not be still on the ground for 2 hours. So once we get back up there, yeah, check it out, man. That forehead is okay. It's where all the thinking takes place. This guy, Lord. Garen says I'm at cruise and on my FMC it's stuck at 93 nautical miles at the top of descent, and the arrival time keeps getting pushed back. Is your game paused? Try checking if your game is paused, man. Your game might just be paused. Awesome. Saudi 559, stand Charlie 57 whiskey, push and start.
559, push start is approved, facing east on Zulu.
Push approved east on Zulu, 559. Alright, cool, push approved east on Zulu. That's what we will do.
A19 ready for taxi.
Whenever they give me the option.
Taxi Zulu.
Yeah, there he is lifting.
Juliet 3, hold short, kilo 11 chaser left.
We'll do, that's a long push, we'll just do east on Zulu, we'll do it this way.
Kilo 1, hold short, kilo 11, chaser left.
Alright, clock gets restarted, parking brakes get released.
Juliet 3, hold short, kilo 11 for 30, right for 819.
Goodbye, Tower. This is Qatar 9226 requesting IFR clearance to,
oh my gosh, dude, slow down.
ICAO is...
like, what is he doing, bro?
Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo.
Jesus. That guy is...
Qatar 9226, Dubai Tower, give the information.
That's genuinely how he just pushed into the ramp. That's ridiculous.
Riyadh.
That's how he taxied into the ramp. That's crazy. Oh well. Alright, let's go start the engines. Number 2. Spooled up. Packs are going. Get into rise, auto start, run. There you go. That was crazy.
6207.
If your sim isn't paused, I have no idea, Garen. I mean, if it's literally not moving. Like you've been 93 nautical miles away from that place. The same, like maybe looking at an airport or a waypoint, and it's saying you've been 93 nautical miles away from that place this whole time for like more than 1 minute. It sounds like your sim's paused, but I mean, I don't know. Brian with the $5 bomb says, "It's Brian on my PC. You need to do a flight in or out of KRK. What is that? Krakow? Is that what that airport is?" I appreciate that though, Brian. Go and spam those freaking dollar signs, man. Thank you, dude. The $5 bomb. It was going on for 30 minutes, so you were 95 nautical miles away from the same point for 30 minutes. And if your sim's not paused, I really don't know what to tell you, Garen. I mean that means your sim was paused. Or, I mean, maybe you have a WASM crash, or is anything else moving in your cockpit? Like, are you able to manipulate, like, you know, your buttons? Are you able to move screens and like your EFB and stuff? Because I mean, if you are, then it sounds like your sim's paused. But if you weren't, it might be just your WASM fail, so everything was just frozen in place. That's what I would assume. Indeed, Echo. People be very mad that you're doing a single engine start. Well, no, actually, because of the GE90's engines, you can't actually dual start as it requires too much air pressure going through the engines that would possibly harm the APU. That's what 777 fans said, so I know it's correct. It is, yeah, we could definitely do it. The Buzz. I was actually planning to do a Buzz flight with the Max. That'd be fun. Appreciate that $5 bomb, though, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, literally Southwest taxing Saudi Arabia. What was that, Gulf Air? Oh, he instantly disconnected. Oh my gosh. That guy probably just had to like go like do something with his parents or something. I don't know. He rushed out of that. I was doing VFR in the LA class Bravo and VATSIM, and the controller cleared me for the option and got pissed when I did a full stop. And I was like, why didn't you do a touch and go? Lord. They all work in the cockpit, and it was not using active pause. Well, Garen, I don't know what to tell you then, man. What you're describing sounds like either your plane had a WASM crash or you're on active pause. Did I not start the, I didn't.
Affirm, holding Mike 13 Alpha, my apologies, Emirates A16.
I mean, there's literally no other, there's nothing else that could have been other than either your WASM having a fail or your sim's paused. I can tell that they're expanding gases in combustion chamber that causes the engine to spin at high speed using the force of expanding gas. Exactly. There you go, James. Another 5, because why not with the $10 now until I appreciate that, dude. Don't spam those dollar signs, man. Oh boy, you got Samia. This plane have headphone stimulation? Didn't Captain Cannon tell you if it did or not? I don't know. Ask him. The way this engine looks with the issue with the frame gen, oh, that sucks. That's okay. I've got 2 good starts. It's going to run the checklist. There's a plane in front of us anyway, so you can wait for a little bit. Anti-ice is all on auto. Recall checked in at normal. Auto brakes, RTO, flight controls. Let's check out our flight controls. That's Microsoft Stream. I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you, man.
Actually, hold on.
Flight controls are free and correct. So go back to the checklist. Ground equipment was clear, and before takeoff to go, flap set 5 degrees. It's going to set that. Flap set 5. Both Garants in here, exactly.
Alright, right turn on
the bleed can provide enough bleed air to start both G engines at once, but on the Rolls Royce and Pratts for the 200ER, it can supply enough bleed air to dual start. Exactly, gamer. The meme about that though is 777 fan has told me that 17 times, just all over and over and over again. That's the joke behind it. What's up, Car Washing Pro? Are you family friendly like Nick A30? I don't advertise myself as, but I would say I'm probably somewhat around that. Alright, after takeoff again, let's go and get off of the checklist. We'll hop upstairs, AP can come off, and tax light will come on. Actually, we'll turn the tax on once we get clearance to tax. That's what we're gonna do.
Whiskey, good day. You are clear to Tokyo Narita via the
give him a second. He banned me, so no, man. I wonder. Got MCO in the Lufthansa 74 wasn't squawking mode Charlie. He was doing loops in front of my final. He legit crashed off and hopped off, dude. I feel bad for him. He's such a good controller, but people in that airspace just always don't know what they're doing. It's great. Gretchen and Solo got it. Well, I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Only 123 whiskey.
I can't get a call.
Sorry, 817.
Literally the second I'm by press button. I don't know, Garen. I feel like Garen has to be a troll. Like, you've asked the same question to me 20 times, and it's been the same answer. What do you want me to say? Actually, no, the BF update's coming out tomorrow, Garen. It's coming out tomorrow, man. It's coming out tomorrow. You're right, though, James. Yes, sir, man. Sounds good, quiet. Saudi 559 ready to text with whiskey.
Saudi 559, standby. Hold position, please.
Hold position, 559. Didn't know we're going back? Oh, yeah, we are, Carl. I had planned a little return leg. It was such a short flight, so I was like, why not?
Goodbye, Tower. Qatar 3, Juliet. Short final. Runway.
That guy's on hydraulics, bro. What's going on here?
Saudi 3, Juliet to my tower. Good day. Vacate left, kilo 8, surface wind 060.
What's going on with this plane, dude?
Left, good land.
Airline, you're rocking. Definitely flying Saudi tonight, man.
Left, clear to land. Qatar 3, Juliet.
Flying good old Saudi.
Emirates 817, via Mike 13.
She looks good tonight, too. Using the retro livery, man.
Mike 13 Alpha.
Installed liveries for the prime winning variant of the 777 and other liveries are there, only the GE ones. Double check the install instructions on those liveries.
About 8350 ahead of you, pushing back on taxiway Kilo. When the traffic clears, taxi Zulu. Left Lima 4, hold short Lima 4 Alpha.
So I can repeat for Saudi 559.
Saudi 559, Qatari 8350 ahead of you is pushing back on taxiway Kilo. When the traffic is clear, taxi via Zulu. Left Lima 4, hold short Lima 4 Alpha.
Lima 4 Alpha. Alright, we'll get that Qatar traffic out the way. We'll taxi Zulu, left Lima 4, and then hold short Lima 4 Alpha for Saudi 559.
Emirates 817.
Alright, so I'm gonna let him get out the way for a little bit longer.
7 knots, runway change 0 right, clear takeoff.
My wing's gonna hit him if I still taxi. We'll give him a second. Cabin seems like they're ready as well.
815 heavy, ready for taxi.
Yeah, double check the instructions on those liveries. With the new 777-200, the installing is kind of weird. Some liveries used by PTP, and then some you actually have to install through a different method of just throwing it in your community folder. So double check how they said they want you to install the livery. All right, let's go and get a parking mix release. Head check-in's coming on. I'm gonna spool up just a little bit here.
Kilo 11 confirm.
No spool up.
Kilo 11.
Sorry, 549er. Behind the company Boeing 777 on your right, we'll taxi to your left shortly. Push will start to the approach facing east on Zulu, behind.
East on Zulu behind the company traffic after pass, west of map.
Okay, I see what we're doing.
Sorry, 817, contact UA radar on 132.150.
Miroslav, you go to the co-pilot window and press co-pilot. You can trick the camera that to think you're in the cockpit even though you're outside. Is there a way to make you think you're outside inside? That I don't know. I know about the inside one, but I don't know about that outside. I don't know about the doing one on the outside. I'd assume so.
Push start approach and fetching west on Zulu, INA 2T whiskey. And Emirates 815, putting short of 30 left on Kilo 11.
Alright, keep moving here. 6 cruisers just came to my house? What was that? We're cruisers. How do you get your thumbnails? Lap bike? Usually, I sometimes take them, but recently I've been getting my friend Waves. You probably seen the screenshots in the Discord. He takes the pictures, and then I use his picture that he's taken for me, and I put it in my editing software and throw it through a template that I have. That's how I usually do it.
Say Juliet, taxi Kilo, hold short Kilo Golf.
Kilo, hold short Kilo Golf, Qatar 3, Juliet.
Oh, cop cars for noise complaint? Oh gosh, what did y'all do? I just clicked the pin on accident. Uh-oh.
Sorry, 9226, taxi Kilo, left
board.
3.
I want the camera to make me think I'm outside to hear the AP in the cockpit. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, Garen. You ever had issues with the frame starters using FrameGen? I've had that issue a few times, but the only way to reset it is really just exit the sim and then log back in later. That's the only fix for it, sadly. You're not answering my questions, man, because your questions you keep asking are the same ones, and I keep answering the same questions. That's why I'm not answering it anymore.
72080 degrees 5 knots by Mike 1 for Alpha, which is the right clear for takeoff.
Mike 14 Alpha, 30 right, clear for takeoff, United 8, Emirates 815, heavy.
Emirates 816 behind the departing company point 777 via Mike 13 Alpha, line of order on 𝐂𝐨𝐳 right behind.
Behind departing comp traffic at Mike 13 Alpha, Emirates 816.
Goodbye, Tower, FedEx 1.
Alright, keep moving up.
30 left.
FedEx 12, Dubai Tower, good
Lima
day.
4
Make it left kilo
Alpha
8,
should be right up here. This is Bravo.
𝐂𝐨𝐳 left to land.
This take will be heavier than the last one, a little bit. About 10,000 more pounds are on this airplane. On the rotation, at least for takeoff weight. It's also just because we have a little bit more fuel with the headwind tonight. We had a little bit of a tailwind on the way down.
Qatari 9226, taxi left on Lima 4 now.
What's up, Flight Sim Aviation? Pre-stepping in. Why is Microsoft giving me so much problems while X-Plane runs fine and does well for me? Because you probably just have to learn how Microsoft works, man. You gotta learn the software before it, you know, you could say it's broken or not.
Takeoff, coming off, Mike 10.
Emirates 815, roger that, vacated on as soon as possible.
Vacated off Mike 10, can we take Mike and get Mike 14 Alpha again?
Roger that, taxi Mike 10 Alpha.
Oh, hold it here.
Left on Mike, holding point Mike 13 Alpha.
Emirates gets set. And we'll wait for him to give me further clearance.
And Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 815, heavy.
American 677, continue approach here on Navona, expect to get left to 8.
Yeah, we'll just wait for his instruction here. Awesome. Oop, that's loud.
549 with taxi.
I want to say this is Alpha, right?
Taxi right, Mike 40 point, Mike 13 Alpha, and choose the right.
Look at that. That is sweet.
Sorry, but you ready, taxi?
Oh, you know what? He probably told me Mike 14 Alpha.
All stations, hold on, standby. Emirates 816, 720.
That's what it is, Mike 14 Alpha. So we don't need to hold here. It's Mike 14 Alpha.
Sorry, 559, a taxi right, Mike, holding point, Mike 13 Alpha, on choose the right.
Mike, holding point, Mike, sorry, we'll make the turn on Mike and then Mike 14 Alpha for Saudi 599. Cool. Okay, what was your question, Samia? What was your question, man? Do you have any plans to buy the Air 4 Lab 777X? Probably not. I think we already have a really, really good one, so I didn't even know Air 4 Labs was making it. Yeah, probably not. Since we already got the iFly, I'm in chill with the iFly. Back on my iPad, I only joined the live on my PC for Autodone. Hey, you're all good, man. I appreciate that for the $10, dude. Thank you, man. Helping out the monthly subscription, fund. I think that was Mark taking off right there. Nice.
677, roger that. Turn left heading 270 degrees.
What's up, Rolly? Appreciate it, man. Does this plane have headphone simulation? You know the answer to that. That's why I'm not answering you. It's a dumb question. You've asked Captain Canada this multiple times, and that's why you're banned from this chat. Answer it yourself, brother. Does it have headphone simulation? We'll never know. I never know. I don't know.
And the 677.
Yeah, bro, the A220 I have. What's your opinion on the E145 that got released? We don't have a 145 yet. There's one being developed, but we don't actually currently have one in the sun. Oh my god, you guys taxing is ridiculous. Jesus. Copy looks like Roblox. It does. It does look like Roblox. You would know that well, wouldn't you?
Taxi Kilo.
This thing looks beefy, bro. Look at that.
Hold short, Zulu Mike.
Big old triple. If you guys haven't already, smash a like button, man. Going for this like goal of whatever we can hit, man. You appreciate it. Did you ban someone from asking a question? No, I didn't ban him from asking a question. It's I'm guaranteeing it's a troll. He got banned from Captain Canada's chat because he would ask every single day, does this plane have headphone simulation, knowing it didn't? So then that's what he's doing to me. He's asking if this airplane has headphone simulation, even though he knows it doesn't. Yeah, Jason knows who he is. Knows this plane goes hard, dude. It's freaking awesome. I love this livery. It's sweet. They wonder why they abandoned some channels. Literally sticks. They got released yesterday by Sim Federation? I didn't hear about that. Does anybody know about that? Is he joking or are you being true? I don't think I've heard about any 145 being released. I know that Flight Effects is making one, but that's the only one I've heard of from Microsoft.
We'll see you.
Insane level rage bait.
Only 123 whiskey.
What's the next X-Plane stream? I don't actually know. I was really wanting to do a Delta 75 stream maybe, so we'll see. If I have a day where I'm really feeling X-Plane, then we'll do a Delta 75 stream. That's just a possibility. I don't know for sure if we are or not.
Sorry, 3 Juliet. Have a good morning. Thank you.
Good morning. Alpha 39 to
Oh, it did actually? I'm gonna have to look it up. I had no idea that one just came out. They just add the bolts like my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna eat the cockpit so they have to redo it. Yes, Samia, you're dumb, bro. I'm sorry, man. You're now I know for 100% you're just trolling. So now I can start making fun of you. I try to be nice to everybody if I know like you may just be younger or something, but no, you're just trolling. So you're pretty dumb.
Right Zulu, left Juliet 3.
Oh, it's 2 stars though. It's in the marketplace then, isn't it? That's all I need to know. If it's in the marketplace, it probably sucks. See the BFUs come out tomorrow? I was joking, Blueface. It's because Garen keeps asking that question every day, so I just told him it's coming out tomorrow. It's not actually coming out tomorrow.
Charlie 54.
Oh, it's on Sim Market? Oh.
Like Kilo Stand Charlie 54.
Oh no, well, I'll look at it. Actually, that's what we'll do. Let's look at it in Cruise. I'll give it a look. I had no idea those were never released. Well, late to the party, it's all good, Maximum. Appreciate you stepping in, man. Catching us for the return leg here. Got a long taxi to the other side of the airport here.
49226, follow the
so far it's been good, man. How you been? I was joking. No. Okay, actually, no. The whole issue with our FPS that stream was because I was using auto FPS. Or not auto FPS, the auto ortho mod. Auto ortho is known for doing stuff like that, so I removed it. And I tried to explain after that stream, and it was working perfectly fine. So all those issues we were having are literally just because of that, what's it called? Auto ortho mod. Jesus, Flamingo.
Left Lima 3, right.
Even Captain Gannon thinks that because you're trolling, Samia. You're trolling. You know you are too. Why are you trying to guilt trip? You're coming in here asking as if headphone simulation over and over again, knowing the answer, and then trying to guilt trip, like brother.
Charlie Hotel, welcome to the bite. Wait, I already give you a few.
Trying to give me real flight experience, Max. Check my TikTok. Go into the link in the description at the very bottom. Go to TikTok, and then look at my TikTok. I actually just soloed yesterday. I finally got my first solo in. What's trolling, literally? Are they? I mean, I guarantee it probably is if it's 2 stars, but I mean, I'll give it a look. Just something to get excited about for 5 seconds, you know? Why not? They're rage bang, I know. Jeez, my lord, this is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's crazy how you can't remember stuff I told you 2 minutes ago. Captain Canada, does the 777 have headphone simulation? No. Hey, Captain Canada, does the plane have headphone simulation? No. Hey, Alice, does the 777 have headphone simulation? No. Actually, yes, it does. This plane does have headphone simulation.
Emirates 212, I can 11 cross runway 30 left.
Oh, so Zobo systems in the 145s? Okay, so it probably is terrible.
Cross runway 30 left, 4530 right, Emirates 212.
Alright, transponders on TRA. We should be coming up on 1-4 here. It's not this turn, but the next turn, so we'll be looking out for that.
123 whiskey, I instructed you to hold short Zulu Foxtrot, not Kilo 2.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking out for this guy because he's, I'm assuming, going in front of me, so I'm going to slow it down here.
Cross runway 12,
yeah, so it'll be number 1 in front of us.
3559 720 use 5 knots by my country Alpha on 30 right clear takeoff.
By 13 Alpha, 3 right clear takeoff, Saudi 559. Alright, cool. So he's letting me go in front.
2 behind the departing Saudi on 777 on your left by my 14 Alpha, line point on 30 right behind.
Ground departing 777 Saudi, line up runway 30 right behind.
Alright, cool. Let's go and get out of here, guys. Lights are on, transponders on, recall's been checked. I'll double check it again.
Actually,
recall's good. He's good. Cool, let's go. Audio's coming up here as well. I can't really see much, but as far as I can see, there's no traffic, as well as on TCAS, there's no traffic. That's 30 right confirmed.
Copy that. Sorry, 549, give way to the only on 1787 on your right. We'll taxi on my shortly.
With the I'm coming to my right. That's the 549.
Awesome, split up. 40.
Super 3567.
There's 40 stable.
Take it left, kilo 8, 7.080
Slight nose on pressure here.
Good man.
Airspeed's alive. Thrust set, 2 good stable engines.
80 knots.
Neutral by 80. Cross check, .hold.
Super 3576. Vacant left, kilo 8, 7.080 5 knots from 130 left, good man.
V1 or it's it. Okay, that just jacked me up there. Oh well.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Auto throttle snapped off there for a second for some reason. That was dumb.
559, I'll contact you at radar 13215.
I've never had that happen to me before. That was weird.
Saudia 559, contact UAE radar 13215.
Radar 3215, Saudia 559C.
Saudia 9226 by kilo 11, expedite crossing.
Alright, it's LNAV, VNAV. Bring it flaps 5. Bring that nose down. There you go. Okay, Saudia 559 out of 3 right, passing 2.6 for 4,000.
Saudia 559, UAE high-low identified, flying unrestricted, followable 380.
Unrestricted 380, 559.
Saudia 559, speed 320 knots or greater.
320 or greater in the climb, 559. Flaps are clean. Body's coming down. Bring guys back in.
60 knots. Turn left headed 330.
Awesome, dude. Cleared unrestricted, so we go level change. 320 knots. And we'll speed it through, man. Awesome. Initial heading now is going to be 273. 273 set, we'll slide over here. After takeoff to go. Landing gear is up, flaps up, no lights. We'll hop back up here. Let's go and get everything off, which doesn't need to be on, which is just the taxi light. That's off, so we're good to go, man. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna hide the menu back. We'll continue that climb. Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if it's because I didn't arm LNAV and VNAV on the ground, but I mean, I just waited for 500 feet and then I turned it on. I mean, that's standard SOP at some airlines, so that's weird, but okay. that was a little sketch there for a second. I almost veered off the runway. Enable AIG ground services instead of a Microsoft ground services? Huh? What do you mean, gamer? AIG ground services? What's that mean? Mark with the VN Rotates, Max with the togas, Echo with the togas, Hazar with the toga as well. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Toby, head tracking or eye tracker, whatever you want to call it, it's amazing, dude. I really cannot flight sim without it now. It's bad too, because it's an expensive habit. If this thing was to break or something, dude, to get a replacement, jeez. I think they're like $300 now. Definitely worth it. I mean, I love these things. 261 on that heading.
Reason for go around is it was too high and we had our glide established
Look at that, dude. I don't know what you call that. What is that island over there called? I see seeing a lot of videos of like people going there for vacations and stuff. I forgot what it's called though. The 145 uses. Oh yeah, you told me, Garen. It probably sucks then. Oh yes. Clock. There you go. Right for the iniBuilds Providence senior. Dude, I knew that's what they were making. I don't think anybody remembers, but like on their Instagram, they were posting out like teasers saying, hey, half of our crew is going to America. Guess what scenery we're making? And then they got into Boston and said, we're stopping in Boston, not the final stop. Who can guess where we're going to be at tomorrow? And then they sent like a picture of the wall. After seeing that picture of the wall, dude, I was like, this is Providence. I knew it was Providence. And then now they announced it. I was like, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's what's called, Carl? Dude, it's awesome looking. That's man-made, right? These are all man-made.
3, 5, 6, 7, right, 1,
That's insane.
Speed 180.
Right, 120, speed 180.
Yeah, they said that a year ago. They literally said they were getting photos for a new project. Exactly. They never actually said what airport it was, though. So people are like, oh, this is Atlanta. Oh, this is a new JFK V2. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? This is Providence. And what was it? Providence. Definitely Providence. Spawned before you landed, and I'm still taxing. Actually, SNA. Oh my gosh.
Good morning, identified.
Hey, it's a big airport. These runways are 14,000 feet long. Imagine taxing in a Cessna. Oh my gosh. Dude, taxing in a Cessna. Oh my god, 14,000 feet of runway to taxi down. That's like, what, 5 minutes worth of taxing, it feels like? That'd be terrible. Also, we're already at 10,000, but I kind of want to look at my landing lights for a little bit, so we're going to leave them on for now. They look cool. Oh, you're right. I do need to fix my relay. 559. There you go. Thank you, sir. Frame gen? Oh, yes, sir, man. Using frame gen, my guy. Trying to determine... what's up, Shay, by the way? He said, I'm trying to determine what to purchase, the 777 or the A350. What do you like more, man? I would say that both are... I mean, some of the best long-haul aircraft we have in the sim. It just depends on which you would like to fly more. I would say, honestly, with me, I would go with the 777 just because I like the 777 a little bit more. But both are really, really good airplanes. That's what makes it hard to decide. I'm sorry, I probably couldn't help you with that. I would say get both, but I don't think that helps. Or services, I assume ground services it is an option, a config option. Use the services provided by AIGATC. Huh? With GSX? I've never seen that in my life. You saying that's a GSX setting? We'll go ahead and turn the lights off now. Let's get the heading reset.
Qatar 9226 climbing to flight level.
Landing, we're gonna turn off wing.
Qatar 9226 UAE, hello, climb flight level 400.
Double ping the cabin, then seatbelt signs come off. Everything else is looking good.
Qatar 9226, can you repeat please? I didn't get that, sorry.
There's a boat down there.
Qatar 9226 UAE, good morning.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Your forehead is so big and shiny, I thought it was a solar panel. You don't need a ring light. Your dome reflects the sun like a mirror. That thing's got more glare than a cop's flashlight. And your forehead can't contain any information about a cockpit having headphone simulation. You should probably get a bigger one, I would say. That's what I would recommend doing, man. Yeah, just a little bit bigger one. One that actually can, you know, be used. And you'd be good to go, man. You'd be good to go. This guy's such a loser. Bro, it's a troll, bro. It's just entertaining. That's why I don't ban it. Like, I usually ban trolls, but like, it's just fun making fun of them. Because I can feel, like, I don't feel bad about making fun of them. That's what it is.
15 vertical speed in the climb, 1,800 feet or greater.
Damn, they give out vertical speeds?
1,800 feet or greater.
This is what happens when you disrespect the owl, when you don't respect the owl. Oh, Lord.
559 vertical speed in the climb,
Those white flashes on the engines make the plane look crazy. It's frame gen. That's the issue. So what frame gen is, it adds an AI frame in between every real frame. So it kind of gives you the X2 of frames per se. 559 again.
Vertical speed in the climb, 1,500 feet exactly.
1,500 exactly, 559. Alright, it must be 1,500 exactly. So that's what we'll set. But basically, it adds an AI frame in between every row frame. So it's like ×2 of your frames. So since it's that AI generated frame, for some reason with the engines, it doesn't know what to generate. So it just makes those like white line or like that white blob. No one knows how to fix it. I don't think there is a fix. And the only fix is to just tab out of the screen and not have frame gen on or running. So, I mean, I don't know. It does suck though, because so many more engines would look so much better with frame gen on if it just didn't have that issue, but That's just one of the biggest frame engine bugs that are out there. I got you, Vera. Give me a second. I'm gonna get out of this airspace real quick. I get more steady in the flight. We're actively having to mess around with a lot of the system, so until we can get nice and stable, and not messing with anything, we're cruising while checking everything. I also want to look at that 145, see what that's about. We're at 100% like to V ratio right now. 127 people watching and 127 likes. You guys are awesome, man. If you haven't, though, smash the like button, dude. Let's see what we can get to tonight. Reminds you of the 𝐕𝐴𝐴R. It is kind of like an 𝐕𝐴𝐴R ripoff. I like the 𝐕𝐴𝐴R livery, especially on the 7.8. A lot of people don't like it on the 7.8, but I love it on their 7.8-10. That thing is beautiful.
356710 right, heading 210 degrees.
Sweet.
10 right, 10
have you seen my fix yet? In screenshots, I might have. We looked at it. We looked at some on the ground for a little bit, and then we're gonna look at the rest in the air. So we'll see. With a forehead like yours, I figured all that space was for extra brain cells you still don't use. You're out here looking for your thoughts buffering in 4K but never loading. Wow, man, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
Especially by broadcast information Yankee 𝐂𝐈𝐶 780 degrees 5.
Oh, that's nice.
Variable 040 degrees.
Shratka. I can't talk. Yeah, right, man. I just have a big forehead and I can't render in 4K. It's terrible. But again, we'll just go back to the point where you still don't know if this plane has headphone simulation or not. After being told how many times? Like, what? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna need like 6 hands for that, man. It's okay. It's okay. Did you think that was funny? Oh no, it was hilarious, dude. It was funny. I'm actually laughing. You just can't see me smiling. Not screenshots in the aviation channel? Oh no, I didn't check that yet. We'll give him a look-sees in a second. What's headphone simulation? Well, Samia, what is headphone simulation, Samia? What even is that? What would you think headphone simulation is? Let's see the engine. I see the engines look very slow, especially with the spinner. Oh yeah, dude. As the plane spools up in real life, it starts to get like a what do you call it? Like a illusion to where it looks like it's going slow, just like helicopter blades. Mun says, I can imagine that dude that commented having a Carino Air. The way I played that sound in my head when you said that. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. What's up, Woozy? Popped into this random stream to say how you got a beautiful forehead. Actually, I appreciate it, Woozy. Thank you, bro. Does it have headphone simulation? It does. It definitely does. It's actually funny though. Dude, he got it. He got it. He's like, he's really spending this much time and effort writing all this. I just want to know how old they are. Like, I'm just curious. I want to know how old he is. Because I feel like Samia and Garen are the same people, as well as like 90% of the other shows. I'm curious, like, what's the average age of them? Because if it's over 15, I mean, that's just a whole different story. But like, I don't know. I'm curious. How old do you think he is? Actually, are you gonna just tell us? So how old are you, Samia? What's up, Shad? How you doing, my dude? Alex, can you help me with the Phoenix Airbus no work? Why no work? It doesn't work because you don't work. So, yeah. How do you fly an airplane? You press the autopilot button and you let autopilot do everything for you.
Saudia 559 on conversion Mach decimal 84.
On conversion Mach decimal 84 559. Uh-oh. Remember that Thursday stream, that one show? Yeah, that dude that just kept coming in with like 17 different accounts. This stream is lagging, is it? I'm looking steady on the OBS, no frame drops or anything. A bit of lag, but it went away. Oh, it's probably just the YouTube buffer. Always the YouTube encoder. Let me go see what it's saying real quick. Hold on. It's always good on my side, but when it goes to the YouTube encoder, it always has some buffers every now and then. Let's see. Cessna 172 doesn't have autopilot, I don't think. Some of them do. Some of them have it. Owls, what plane is this, even though it says it in the title? I don't know. I don't even know what route we're flying. I don't know what simulator we're flying. Again, even though it's in the title, I don't know any of this information. Oh, you're mimicking Garen? Oh.
Super 3567 contact tower 1.75.
Oh, that's perfect.
118 decimal.
Oh, dude, that's freaking perfect. Oh my god, that's perfect. You like literally to the T. That's how you would say it too. Now you're bringing that up. Stream is lagging. How to fix Phoenix. How to fix Phoenix. Stream is lagging. How to fix Phoenix. Stream is lagging. Dude, that's great. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, YouTube's saying we're fine, so I think we'll be okay. You just made me check anyways. This is Roblox or X-Plane. Apparently this is Roblox.
Stop climb flight level 330.
Stop climb 330, 559.
Emirates 815, confirm your climbing, sir?
We had to stop our climb so we could speed up, but once we get to Mach
What's up, Thief? How you doing, my dude?
we'll,
We're playing RFS, I know that for sure. Jesus. X-Plane Owls? Oh my god, X-Plane 10? No, this is X-Plane 9. We're playing the mobile version, dude. You guys really need to start opening your eyes and really just getting the full grasp of everything, you know? Excuse me, I got you, Papa. Give me a second. He's making me climb and descend and climb at certain speeds and speed at this speed, so just give me a second. I'm moving around too much to be sitting on Discord for a minute. We'll get a look-sees in a second. Should I get to the airlines one day? I am, Green. That's the goal. I'd love to be at the airlines. That'd be great. Notice how he hasn't said how old he is? That's true, he dodged it. Since this plane is really large, is there a limit to where it can land and where it can't? Based on its size, definitely. What's the minimum? Does anybody know like the minimum runway length for a 777? I want to say it's at least like 10,000 feet. I'll just assume. But I might be way off or, you know, way over. I don't know. Yeah, for open for your forehead? Okay, this guy. All right, Pie Plot. I didn't want to do this, but since you're talking about my forehead too much, I'm pulling up your YouTube channel and showing your landings. So you guys know Zemp, right? So imagine...
Mach 85 or greater.
Mach 85 or greater. 559. So you guys know Zemp. So Zemp can't fly for anything, right? Like imagine Zemp, but like with great frames and actually knows about how to fly an airplane, but yet he still can't fly it. So, yeah. That's gonna be some of our in-flight entertainment tonight, guys. It's like we sold on the same day. Actually, Sheila, congrats. That was terrifying yesterday for me and you. I played off like I wasn't worried, but I did it crash, so that's cool. Dude, that's how I was. Like, he stepped out of the plane. Well, congrats, by the way, for you, too. He stepped out of the plane, and I was like, oh, shoot, he's not in the plane anymore. And then I start taxiing, and I was like, whoa, I got an airplane. I fly airplane. Okay. And then as I was like running the checklist, I was like, wait, this is just like normal. I was like, all right, you know, just calm down, just like normal. That was fun though. I enjoyed that solo. I guess there's a lot more to do as well. We'll be soloing a lot. Should be sick.
Can step away for 5 minutes?
Oh, you're so trash at flying in Microsoft. ATC flies a missing aircraft report. Oh, they file a missing aircraft report every time you spawn in. You don't land planes, you introduce them to the ground violently. I'm 24 years old. I really hope you're not 24 years old. 360, 559. I really, really hope you're not 24 years old. If you are, I mean, I don't know. You think 7,000 feet? 7,000? So I was a little over. But yeah, there is definitely some limits of what the 777 can land and take off of. Bombo clock.
Saudia 551, you can climb flight level 380.
380, Saudia 559. I'll bump it up to 380 here. Another shot for one wing, by the way. I'm controlling the airplane's autopilot panel outside the airplane. I don't have to be in the airplane to control it. Just saying, it's very convenient. Just saying. Hashtag partner, hashtag WinWing, hashtag buy now. That's my plug for the day. Ever had? Oop, never mind. Have you ever had trouble starting the engine in the Cessna 172 in real life? Mashallah, I'll see. Thanks for hopping on. Saudia 559. Cool.
815, likewise,
yeah, this guy is such a... This guy's such a chill controller, bro. Awesome guy, man. Awesome guy. Thank you for hopping on and controlling us tonight. I do appreciate it. Great job. Yeah, man. But yeah, I have. We had one day where I started the engine and it just wouldn't start. So we ended up having to prime it a few times and then waiting a second, and then we just started it up again and it worked. That was like the only time I've had an issue starting the engine though. Weird flex, but okay. Was terrified about taxiing. We have one runway and the hangar's at one end of the runway, so if the winds are favorable, taxiing all the way to the other, and it's very hilly, so you can imagine. Oh gosh. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's probably a little sketchy, isn't it? That is beautiful, man. All right, we'll get ready to look at the Discord here in a second. Be good to go. I know they land at Newark runway 29, and that is 6,000 feet. Really? Okay. But I wonder if there's like a, because I know you could just slam on the brakes ideally. So I wonder if there's probably, you might need a little bit longer to like take off, and you don't need as long to land, I would assume. Again, because you're probably taking off heavier than you're landing, so I don't know. You said, what is this stream? Oh, Samia just says that in Zemp, I'm testing. Yeah, you're gone now. You're gone now. I was just having fun with you, but now you're just saying slurs, bro. Come on, man. I was having fun, bro. Why you gotta do that? Now I have to kick you. Come on, man. You ruined the fun for everybody. Say bye to some freaking, I don't know. What's his name? I don't know his name. Okay, I'm struggling. I can't get the boba out of this. You know what? I give up. Oh well. Anyways. We need more mods in your ASAP, literally, bruh. Jesus, dude. What's up, Joe? Appreciate something, man. I said watch the language, bro. Jesus. Hope you had a good week. Yeah, I am. It's been great. I got to solo this week, so that was exciting. I was having some fun with that. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? How are things going? I think Yoham said you're in college somewhere overseas, I think now. How's that going for you, man? Yeah, they would take off on the longer runway in Newark, but land on 29. That was before they reopened 22 right and left. Okay. Or 22 right and 4 left. Okay. Only on Alice's stream this happens, literally. All right, let's look at screenshots. I got you, Varum. I got you. Screenshots. Guys, check screenshots. Let's check screenshots, guys. We got to check them now. Right now. Guys, screenshots right now. All right, we're looking. Here we go. Oh, it is. It's 3:24 a.m. I appreciate you checking in that early, bro. Jesus. Early morning. Thank you, man. How you? Hopefully it's been well for you. Love the 29 Vision in New York. I did it wrong the last time I flew into there. And I almost crashed. It was bad. I thought I was flying it right, so I didn't question myself. And then I realized I was coming in like way under the slope. It was bad. It is a fun arrival, though, once I realized how to do it properly. Atlanta Center is offline, so I had to go to Unicom. Uh-oh. That's how that AI ATC is going to start sounding like. I don't know if anybody's been seeing that like AI ATC on TikTok. Yo, ATC, shut your and call 3 mile final. That video is crazy, dude. I don't know if it's, I literally don't know if it's just my For You page, but I'm just getting back-to-back like AI generated like Bigfoot videos, pilot videos, AI generated. It's ridiculous. Oh, you flew at IRL? Dude, that's sweet, bro. Yeah, the only approach that I've been on that are crazy. You see, that's the thing. I only get on the Southwest 700, but I've taken like a few pretty cool approaches. I've done the river visual every time I go into DCA, and then I hit the RNAV. What is it into Vegas? Coming in next to the strip, the RNAV for 19, is it? I think. I got to take both of those, so that was pretty cool. The AI Bigfoot ones are hilarious, dude. They're freaking great. I love it. It's amazing. Remember when you were gonna make me a chat mod and then didn't? Now's the chance. Yo, Street I literally freaking might. We actually need to start mod applications. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll start mod applications, and I'm gonna make it like serious, because we're definitely getting to like there's 140 people watching right now. We're definitely getting to the point where we need like a few more active mods in the chat. So if you guys are interested, go on my Discord and submit a ticket and just start off the message saying mod app or something like that, and then we'll discuss it. I already do have my eye on some people that want mods though. Yeah, you're not getting mod pipe-up. Appreciate it, Andy. It's a pretty nice livery. Ooh, the Air Canada Max is sweet. He said paid or else I'll sue. Yeah, it's the RNAV 19. Yeah, dude, I love that RNAV. That was a fun one I took. All I'm getting on my For You page is the AI Jamaican bit. Dude, I watched that video earlier, dude. It was him making some pasta. So he's like, what going on, man? You're making some rod food. And he's making some pasta. So it was hilarious. That was freaking great. You never find a DC IRL clear there? Are you really? Is it because like all that stuff that was happening around DC? Honestly, I don't blame you. Because yeah, DC and like, other than like the media hyping everything up, DC is a very dangerous airspace. Like their operations, the way they do stuff is ridiculous. Set up bumper cut tent. Those are freaking great. I love it. Please suggested application months ago and you said you would, but you didn't. Oh, really? Oh God, I'm getting caught in myself then. I got you, Street Law. I'll hook you up. I got you. We'll figure out something here. Anyone above the age of 18? That too. I mean, nah. There's a few people that aren't 18 that are fine. Then an apply now it is, Carl. The apply now section. That's what we'll do. I definitely think probably I'll give it to, like off the bat, I have people in mind. Street Law is one of those people. But I'll probably get another 3, I think. We'll do another 3. Operations are insane, true. I don't blame you for that. You got the Qatar. Oh, he was the Qatar 350. It was this guy. Nice. We got the French B 350 as well. See, I want to fly this airline, but they don't do any short flights. They're all like these, like 7-hour flights. This looks actually fire. This that Phoenix shot, isn't it? They take that angle at Phoenix a lot. Yeah, see, he got it. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. I saw the vision. I don't know where this is, but they're like all flight. Like I've seen so many flight radar pictures, and they're all like this, like them taxiing across. I knew he was gonna do that. I called it, dude. I saw that one. I was like, he's gonna do it. Oh, that's awesome, dude. The 319. Then we got these as well. That's nice. Yeah, there's a nice pipe lot. Here's a tip: if you're having trouble starting the engines, ensure the battery is full and charged. Low battery power does not have a current to turn on the engine. True. True statement. Oh, that's pretty nice. This is a picture right here, boys. That's the picture right there. That's beautiful. Street Law, join the house fan club, man. Are renewing his fan club membership. Gonna spam those welcomes. And my guy emoji. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. He said, I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, that's sweet. Look at that. Wervis just finished his first stream, starting again in 1 minute. If he's having fun, he's having fun. I don't get how streaming literally all day is fun. I will not understand that. Like, is he taking breaks at least? Like, I mean, he's doing 7 legs, and they're like 5-hour flights each. Like, how is that fun? All right, Titus. All right, buddy. You play football. Ew. I'm kidding. Is that me taking off? Nonetheless, this is sweet. Look at that. Nice. Got done with his shots. That first stream was 10 hours, dude. Like, why? I just won't understand that. Like I said, no hate. If he's having fun, he's having fun. Just, I could not do that. It's a pretty interesting looking picture. The grass and trees look a bit flat, but pretty nice. Kane landing in Kuwait. Got all these frontier shots in Belarus. I'm telling you, the second we could finally fly a Neo, I'm telling you, that the Neo, and it's a Phoenix Neo, that'd be great. I've seen this shot before. I know where you got this angle from. He's going and runs and does tasks. So what does he do? Just set the plane up in there and then leave for the whole stream? Hey, shout out Flamingo Lord. Whoever you make mod will be the people you talk to in DC? Huh? What do you mean? There's a lot of pictures, but these are sweet. Avianca. I got to see one of their cool retro liveries fly over my house the other day. That was pretty cool. This is the wrong section, but nice 911. The GT3 RS. How do you download this? I mean, what? Thanks, Brady. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. That's a pretty one. Frontier, my beloved. Dude, I'm telling you. I've said it like 6 times now, but dude, flying in Neo and saying I don't have to fly, you know, the Fly-by-Wire, I don't have to fly the iniBuilds, saying I'm flying the Phoenix Neo. Oh my God, I can't wait for that, bro. That's gonna be awesome. Flying the 321 Neo, 320 Neo, and it's a Phoenix plane. Imagine the textures. Okay, hold on. Just hear my plane. Hear my thought process here. The Phoenix A321 Neo with like a huge livery with all the texture packs, the animated stuff. Dude, that looks so good. That looks so freaking good. X-Plane ain't looking that bad right now, though. That's pretty damn nice. We've seen these. We got this one. That's a pretty sweet one. This is X-Plane. Actually looks pretty nice. Got Pie with the max shots. By the way, I don't know if you guys have heard. I don't know if I've told you guys, but I don't want to jinx it, but my flight number for once, because okay, I've never told you guys this part of my story with the 700s. It's more so the call signs we book that are always the 700s. Like there'll be another call sign that'll be like, you know, the max 800, 700, just always variates. And then the call sign I get booked on is always the 700, and maybe a few times it's been the max. So far, the call sign that I'm booked on for my flight back from Expo, this flight number is the only one that's been doing maxes daily. So, I don't know. I might get lucky this year. And it's Providence. I've heard that Providence has a lot of maxes out of there, so we'll see. We'll see. I really hope it's a max. Right now, it says it's planned for 2 800s, so as long as it's something other than the 700, I'll be happy. Can we do jet blow ups in the 321 Neo? Dude, Hendo, for real, man. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, too. Dude, American, JetBlue, Delta, that all, what is it, the all first class livery? That would be sweet, too, bro. Or not all first class livery, the all first class airline. Dude, that'd be awesome. All right, I'll look at aviation photography here in a second. I'm going to go get some water, though, because I'm thirsty. So give me a second here. To get the camera set up, though, first. Look at that. That is sweet. What's up, AK? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, once top of the set, let's set 287 on the heading. 287's good, and I don't got top of descent for a while, so we'll be good to go. All right, give me a quick second. Count me down. Let's say count me down 2 minutes starting now. All right, I'm back. I don't think that was 2 minutes. Yeah, that one. The how you say it? La Campijan, something like that. That's the one I was talking about. Nice to meet, really nice to appreciate, James. Thank you. I get to pick a route for tomorrow because I donated to meet his goal. So what crazy route should I give him? Anyone can answer. Tell him to do JFK to Singapore. He probably would do it too. That's the thing. Do JFK Singapore. Tell him to do that. All right, let's get back into it here. What's up, Airplane? Appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, what do we got? Ooh, Air France. France, oui, oui. It's the one thing I missed, dude. In Atlanta, there was always just some dirty, ugly, like old-looking 777-200 from American, man, or from what is it called? Air France. They'd always bring like the oldest and dirtiest ones to Atlanta, bro. It was always cool seeing them though. What's going on with your sharklet there? There you go, though, man. The aviation photography. Mr. MJ's at the Atlanta airport looking at a 300ER, or 757-300. That's sweet. Got Harry with the British Airways Speedbird shots. There's Nashville shots. Blue Angels, look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Look at the Volanta thing. What am I looking at, Volanta United? That same picture that you keep showing me, you showed me last stream too, man. And in DMs. Is it like the guy, like the dude with the glasses? You keep showing me that. I've seen it. Time to use ChatGPT to generate the route for Morphous. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's actually sick, though. You can never pay me to do this, though. Like, I like aviation, but there's no way I could do formation flying, bro. I'll be all over the place. There's some crazy pods that do that stuff. Like, look at that, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Nice. Got the JetBlue 220. What airport is this? Oh, you saw the Duncan livery. No shot. Nice. What airport is this? I can't even tell. Is this Miami? Tampa? I don't know what this is. What airport is this? Oh, you got to see that lot livery, the 100, whatever that says. Chester Gates, dude, that guy was, who is that? Who took these? Let's see. Oh, Street Law. Oh, I skipped half your photos. My bad. It's because there's a lot. I was just glancing through it. My bad, my bad. It was Palm Beach in Miami. Ah. Guess you just graduated? He did. Now it's time to call you an unk. Unk. Is this in Macon? Dude, I went here. I made a whole video on this. Yeah, this is that flight museum in Macon, bro. I've been here. I've stood right in front of this airplane before. That's actually crazy. Nice. As soon as Owls comes in here, people start spamming photos. I know. Oh yeah, I saw you posted this. I love how people just chilling around it. That's great. That's great, dude. Look at that. That's actually awesome, dude. Got Hippo with a, what is that? Oh, Challenger. I love it. How many legs have you done tonight? Sean, just 2. This is our second leg for the night. And then we'll be calling it a night. The coolest and amazing thing I've ever done is zero gravity on the plane, floating objects. Ooh. Dude, it's just not working. Okay. Oh well. I want to try a zero gravity maneuver. That'd be kind of fun. Dude, yes, bro. This livery on the Neo, bro. Oh my God, it's gonna be amazing. This is one of my favorite JetBlue liveries. A lot of people don't really like it, but this mint livery is freaking awesome. Yeah, I love it. I think it's just because I like blue and teal. That's really what it is. I like pastel colors for some reason. Always, you know, pretty nice colors. All right, making that turn here. Somebody's online. Oh my God, yeah, he is on mine still. Awesome. 26.5. Sweet. 126.5. I thought everybody got off. Awesome. Sweet. 1265. We get that set. Radio 75, 59, level 380.
Saudia 559 is out of control and no reason transponder at squawk 3043.
3043, 559. 3 0 4 3. Cool. Yeah. Photogrammetry right here looks really, really nice. Look at this. This thing is so good, dude. It's freaking. I love it. I don't know what it is, but like, I guess I haven't flown here in a minute, but this area in the flight sim looks a lot better than I remember. Like, look at this.
Saudia 559 Red identified, signable 38, cleared at some Alpha arrival. Report Mach number.
I cleared the awesome one Alpha arrival, one Mach 85 for Saudia 559.
Saudia 559, a copy, Mach 85 or greater, track direct position Asman.
Alright, 85 or greater, track direct position Asman for 559.
And Jet Control, Emirates 816 back in the cockpit.
Alright, I'm gonna get that heading reset about 240-ish, 250-ish.
815, heavy, check in at flight level 400 at Mach.
Awesome, man. What did I miss? Check IRO photos, please. Vern, we just... what have we got in there now, Vern?
3035, Emirates 815.
Let me see.
Qatar 9226, checking in with you here at flight level 400 at Mach.
In a DC for a school trip? Oh, you got to go in a boat right next to DCA? What the hell? Oh no, that's actually awesome, dude. What? Oh, that's sick, dude. So you got on one of those, like, the little ferry boats. That's actually pretty sick. And it says throwback to 2020. Oh yeah, man, look at that. Let me guess. I can't tell what airline this is. Is this American? It might be American. It's always interesting seeing like the different kind of panel setups they have in real life. Like these panels are all just plug and play. Like sometimes the squawk box. Like sometimes this. Okay. That's just jacked up now. But sometimes like the squawk box would be like up here, the radio panel's down here. Like it's all over the place. It's always interesting to see how they have it set up. That's nice, man.
3.
Let's go back here and we'll change. Or show you for a second. Seeing failure during takeoff and landing always has been my favorite. And aviation, dude, that landing feeling is awesome. Takeoff an actual jet feels cool too, because yeah, you get that real sinking feeling. It is. No, this is Saudi, man. Saudi. It's just one of their special liveries. Their normal livery is like an all beige color, but this is one of their special retro liveries. Dude, photogrammetry looks really good out here, dude. What the heck? Maybe it's just 'cause I've never flown to Saudi Arabia. I think that's what it is, but it looks really, really nice. Look at that.
Qatar 9226, my apologies. No, I did not.
Hey, Els, what do you think of the sunrise shot with the blues that took? Is that Aura? It is Aura. I'll give you that. You've had some count people flying A380s out of DCA trolling. I mean, probably not, but they just look down on it because it's just dumb in my opinion. That's what I would assume. You told them to do JFK to Atlanta, to St. Martin to Atlanta, to MCO to JFK to MCP, or MSP to Seattle to LA to JFK. And then to Newark, and then to LAX, and then JFK to Singapore. He probably would do that too. That's the crazy part. I think X-Plane seeing it from above looks perfect. Loki, you think so? I don't know. I think this looks pretty good too. Just saying. All right, I need to see this real quick. I'm curious. Because you guys are talking about this 145 that came out.
Outlet Zulu 15 right and unrestricted down to flight level 150 for Emirates A19.
212, good morning.
Emirates 212, good morning. Reset transponder set squawk 3017.
Are we setting Cox 3?
Make sure you release something that we can at least fly. Oh my god. Dude, the...
Saudi 803, D10 5,000 feet.
D10 5,000 feet, Saudi 803.
Saudi 803, turn left heading to 40 degrees, exact.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? It can't be that. Is it that bad? There's like nothing that works. They're saying there's like in-out buttons everywhere. I mean, dude, this looks really good. What the heck? Yeah, this cockpit doesn't look bad. Is it really that bad? I mean, this cockpit looks relatively nice. It's the systems?
1 Alpha arrival, maintain Max 483, yeah, but 212.
Oh, the doors and spoilers don't even work?
Saudi 803, continue left turn heading 180 degrees.
FMS doesn't work. Sounds are awful. So you're just buying a good model. That's what it is. It's $25 for a good-looking model of a 145. That's basically what... Like, this doesn't even look that bad, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's a Captain Sim moment. You're paying for a model. All right.
That's control, Emirates 816. I've got about top of the fin in about 10 miles.
Should I do Seoul to JFK or Heathrow to LAX? Return flight with American? Do Seoul to JFK. Seoul to JFK.
Say again from Emirates 816.
It's calling you Papa FS Wild. Yes, it's ridiculous. I see that street law. As someone who isn't familiar with the GA aircraft and small jets, where do I start from? What do you mean, where do you start from? Like, to start learning about them? I mean, you start anywhere. I think starting with just GA airplanes, you gotta start with the Cessna. But I mean, you start from Cessna, you learn about Pipers, learn about the very infamous Mooney, and then I mean, from there you just kind of figure out other aircraft that are around. I don't know what you mean start from though. You're flying on the street. I was actually thinking about it, but I mean, if it's that bad, then nah. I was excited to do an MD-11 stream soon. Oh my gosh. I got a plan when I see. How's your solo? It was good, aviation lover. It was scary at first, but it was actually pretty fun after. I enjoyed it. Look at the way we are cruising along. Look at that. She looks good. Do you have the ATR? If you do, you should fly BOG to MZO to BOG to MZO. It's a very tiny airport in the Colombian mountains. It's almost foggy and rainy. Dude, I actually wanted to do something into Colombia. Dave's been saying he wants me to do like some Colombian drunk
Control, Emirates 816.
So we
restop the set. I didn't hear what you said there a second ago.
What is going on in your background, Mark? We actually will see. I just hate flying the ATR because that plane flies so slow. Like, it's so slow. I feel like it's even slower than Cessnas at some point. It's like really slow. But that doesn't sound too bad. I wouldn't mind flying into some cool mountain Colombian airport with rain. That'd be sick. Never the other day I'd say it, but since you questioned X-Plane C, I gotta show you. Let me see.
Correction, cancel speed restrictions, contact tower 118.6 here.
Until the speed tower 118.6.
Oh, don't do that, bro, because then you're cheating. You're showing the freaking Gulfstream off. It's not even a proper one. The cockpit looks terrible.
803, wrong frequency, 118.
Dude, that Gulfstream is crazy though. Let me look at that. Imagine we had a Gulfstream in the sim, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is awesome. Like, that doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look as good as Microsoft. That's all it is. Can we, like, why can't we have something like that? Just somebody makes like a spoofed, you know, it'll be like just something that looks like one and has maybe some missing systems, but it still looks like it. I would fly it. That'd be cool. Where's the in-flight entertainment? What was the in-flight entertainment? I forgot what I said it was going to be. Would you prefer Skibby FS or Pop FS? Because you got to choose one. Neither. Oh, you're talking about, I just realized, you're talking about watching pilots landing.
16, speed on conversion 300 knots.
I got you.
Speed on conversion 300 knots, Emirates 816.
Divide tower here next time, taxi faster. My bad, Sky, my bad. I'm taxiing a 777 how you're supposed to. Keeping it under 15. I posted more photos on my school trip. You have to check them out right now if you want to. I got you, Graham. Yeah, I'll probably wait till after stream to check out the rest. I'm opening and closing Discord too much now. Change your mind, X-Plane is better. What? That scenery looks 10 times better? Nah. I would say the lighting is more realistic, but I mean, nah.
Zulu 15 left and Thunder 150 unrestricted Emirates 817.
That is sweet.
If
I suggest I got cheaper, I'll give it a look at probably after stream. Morpheus's reaction when I sent it to him. I'll give it a look.
3226 to covered 9.
Look at that. That is sweet. This is a pretty nice looking livery, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to see, like, if they had all of this livery versus like what they have now, I feel like it wouldn't look as good, but I don't know. It looks nice. I was on a straight taxiway to go up to 31 knots. Actually, I know in straightaways you could go up to 25, I thought, but 31? I was just taxiing slow, I won't lie to you, but it's up to 31. I thought it was 25 was the Met. It might just be different here. I've seen the Challenger and other private jets, and I have no idea how to say that. In Melbourne as well, that's pretty sick. Yeah, at my airport, there was a Gulfstream 600 that came in, landed, got some random rich guy, and then took off. It was freaking awesome. If X-Plane looked like Microsoft without having to download mods, then it's good. The way the planes feel in X-Plane is great, don't get me wrong, but I hate looking out the window. I mean, yeah. I would say the thing that Microsoft just will never beat so far right now in X-Plane stuff is the fact of taxiing. Like taxiing in X-Plane, if you slam on brakes, if you roll hard to the right, if you roll hard to the left, like the plane actually kind of leans with the turns and all that. So you can't really pop a turn really fast. Your plane kind of leans and almost tips over. And the flight sim that happens in a sense, but not as well as it's modeled in X-Plane. You get about 20 PJs a day, I bet, Hippo. It's literally the vacation airport. Alright, hold on. I'm pulling up the in-flight entertainment.
And Emirates 815 Heavy is about 9 miles away from top of them.
Emirates 815, when ready to descend, flight level 350 initially.
Send to 350 initially at our...
Yeah, where's Pipeline at? Why can I not find his channel? There he is. Whenever you start flying from your Cessna 172 and training or solo, it's 𝐂𝐸𝐸. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Boom, bam, bam, and boom.
Correction, starting 92226, descend flight level 38, sir.
Let's see. Let's watch this one.
Emirates 819er, speed 190 knots.
Speed down to 190 knots for Emirates 819.
Break, Emirates 817, continue descend 107.
10,000, Emirates 817.
Emirates 817, continue descend 107, proceed to Riyadh to an 1009.
Yeah, we got the QNH and then down at 100, Emirates 817.
Emirates 819, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Emirates 819.
Body at 55 and 90 when ready to descend flight level 250.
When ready to descend flight level 250, 559er.
Emirates 212. When ready, descend flight level 250, passing 390 expedite.
High flight, you can't say anything about my flying ever again. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say. Zip 2.0, literally. Literally. Anyways, 250, let's go. Flight level change. Let go. Let's get it down. Nothing to say about that one. Nothing to say, no comment, no nothing.
762.
How hasn't he learned from flying so much?
It
Dude,
was
I
a
don't know.
762 for 817.
Telling you, that's what I'm gonna start doing, bro. Every time people start talking about my flying or something, I just pull up their YouTube channel and I'm never surprised. Never surprised. Looks like he got flights from yesterday. You're in
Descend down to 150, expecting ILS.
You're in ZDC in position 36 for S1 training. Actually, I know Classy. He just recently actually got his training done, so he's been controlling in good old DCA. That's been pretty cool. Not yours though. Okay, other than you, y'all. There's exceptions every now and then, people. And then this summer I'll do my S1 training, and then oh, from what you're predicting, there you go, Hippo. Yeah, I really wanted to control in Atlanta because I did like the initial training and all that, and then I got to the point where I could like choose my my company I wanted to go for, like the airspace I wanted to control, but I never get anything further than that. There's your ammo, the A320 into Indy. Yeah, from the stream from like a year and a half ago. We're looking at a stream from yesterday. That's the difference. Look at that. Planes flight at San Diego today and saw the Freedom 1. Did you actually? I got to see that livery in was it Kansas City? I saw it livery in Kansas City. That's awesome, dude. I didn't know you were in San Diego. Or is you just visiting there? You need ST for DCA, Dulles, and Baltimore. I can control RDU, Richmond, and Norfolk. Ah, okay. That's all right. At least you control it. I'm playing a Roblox brain rot game right now. What happens to me at nighttime? I have no idea. That is a very interesting question, isn't it? Can barely hear this controller's voice. I can't either. Speed on conversion 300 knots. Saudia 559er. He's just really, really quiet. He's a good controller. I just can't hear him. But I mean, I told him that earlier, so I think it's just the way he's talking or something. I don't know. Does your headphones have headphone simulation? Nah, but I use a mod to make my headphones feel like headphones. He's still alive. I ate Chili's for dinner, and my dad went for a 2-hour bike ride with your dad. Took a small nap, and then he's still alive. I am, dude. How long have we been live today? It's basically 4 hours 30 minutes. About the time for a good 2-leg flight. We did a return leg for once. I haven't been doing return legs recently, just because all the flights I've been doing are like 3 hours long. But today I was like, we'll do a quick little flight down to Dubai. So, had enough time for a return. I was like, why not? Hopefully everything was fun there, man. I've been live since your childhood. Continue descent, flight level 220, Saudi 559.
Question 99226, confirming descending flight level 220.
Alright, 220 set. And this is going to be a very interesting arrival, so we'll start briefing it. This is a crazy area to be like, look at this, dude. Look at where we're at, bro. I mean, other than this giant line with 2 different satellite images, like, look at this. This is crazy, bro. Look at that. That is beautiful. That's awesome. Anyways, let's go over here. Let's go to search, arrival.
Yeah, 8,000 shoot to the Emirates.
Let's go star. And we're going to be on the ASIM-1 Alpha. ASIM-1 Alpha. Approaches will be coming in for the ILS 15 left. And then let's go airport. We already had pin. So we got pin chart,
Kilo
star.
Romeo 762,
Get that
Emirates
going. And we'll get this going. Cool. Alright, so we'll just be descending on the arrival. Just follow all the restrictions in. Basically following everything straight in. It's super simple. We'll just meet the restrictions as they are. Coming in, we're playing for the ILS 15 left, the Zulu approach. We'll be on the identifier of 109.5. Let's go nav red. 195, 1047 on the heading. That's good. 4,000 is going to be the glide slope starting altitude. We will miss approach. We'll just climb runway heading to DME 3.3 from the, what is that? Riyadh VOR. The left turn intercepting and radio 014 to the VOR. And then we just get to 5,000 feet and hold. So literally all it is runway heading. You get 3.3 from the VOR. We just curl it around and go direct to sister. So I mean that should be pretty easy. Glide slope starts at 4,000 at E2. Glide slope's 3 degrees. Pappy's on the left-hand side, and we're going to be a class Bravo, I think. So minimums are 2266. I'm not setting that, so we're going to put radio of 299.
We got 280 on the speed for Emirates 816. My apologies.
Yeah, 229 on the radio. So that's what I'm going to put. 229. There you go. That's all set. Sorry, say again for 559.
Audio 559, expect out of approach runway 15.2 to procedure. Continue descent to 1.0 on restricted brake, and base 815, speed on conversion 300 knots.
All right, 150 unrestricted, and we're changing the 15 right. All right.
Speed on conversion 300 knots, Emirates 815.
Arrival, ILS Zulu 15 right. Same arrival, execute it. And then from there, we're going to go direct to us.
Speed 210 knots, descent 6,000 feet.
Cool. Let's go and get that changed up.
6,000
Search. Approach.
817.
15 right. Just rebrief it real quick.
817, turn left, heading 240 degrees.
110.5.
240 on the heading.
110.5. 110.5, 147, 110.5, 147, 5,000 glide slope.
815 to do correction, Saudia 559, if you can copy.
Yep, 15, 15,000 unrestricted, we'll plan for 15 right. Saudia 559. So we're gonna go down.
212, speed on conversion 300 knots.
Here, so yeah, runway heading, we'll just do DME 4.6 from the VOR. We'll make a right turn to Romeo Kilo 610, then a right turn to 353 to join PJ. So it's really just an initial turn to Romeo Kilo 610. Then we just turn 353, and then from 353 we'll give it a distance away from the radio, and then we'll just go direct to PJ. That shouldn't be too hard. Glide slope's going to start 5,000 at 10 3 degree glide slope. Pappy's left hand side, and minimum's 204 this time.
Down to 5,000.
It's at 204. 204 set. 240 on the heading gets reset. And looks good to me. Cool. You're shooting for 4.5 hours. That's crazy, dude. It doesn't even feel like I've been live for that long, too. That's not even that long either. Because like, I have some streams that are like 5-6 hours long. We have been live for a lot of days. Looks blurry, unlike X-Plane. Okay, we had an X-Plane glazer, guys. Here we go. Oh, I mean, it's great out here. I mean, this is awesome, man. This looks really, really nice out here. I mean, I'm just looking at this. Like, this is crazy right here. That's awesome. No, like, honestly, though, this is like the best place in the world to have an engine failure. There's so much open land. Now, it's not really land, it's sand, meaning if you touch down the wrong way, you can just slam into the ground because of the friction. But, I mean, so many open areas just to land. Like, this is great.
For Emirates 815,
this is 25 or 30. We'll land for 25 tonight, man. I'll plan for 25. Let's actually just get that set in now while we're at it. We flaps 25, 146 plus 5, so we'll come in at, what is that? Hold on. Do we need flaps 20? Let me see. Let's see what the airplane's expecting us to do. So we'll go 15 right, import the aircraft. We'll say auto brakes 2, and I would say flaps 25. And VRF plus 5. 280 knots, 559. Oh, there you go. All right, let's see. So we'll use flaps 25, auto brakes 2, import the weather. So what does it want me to be here? We got 150 for this one. What if we do flaps 30? 10,000, 10,002, 559. 10,000.
Saudia 559, negative 1006.
There's Sagan for 559, or getting about 3x5. You're a little quiet.
Saudia 559, QNH 1009.
1009, sorry about that, 559. He's super quiet. I thought he said 2. I can't hear you, man. All right, that's set up. We'll get ready for 1009. We actually put that in standby. Yeah, this airplane works with standby, so that works. 1009er, 1009er. And we'll have that set here in a second. 10,000 set. And let's see, what are we doing here? So we could do flaps 30 with a VRF of 142. Or we'll just come in with 25 and we could take 150. It should be 151 if we're doing +5. So we'll do that. We'll come in, let's do, yeah, we'll do flaps 25, 146, and come in at 151. That'll be my plan. That's what we'll do. Because I don't really want to go that slow. So yeah, we'll do auto brakes 2. So we'll get that set as well. Auto brakes 2. And then we'll go checklist. Recall is good to go. Notes have already been checked. Auto brakes selected to 2. Add a standard.
Cut out for Emirates 815.
Boom. 1009er, 1009er, and a 1009er. Landing data, we got a veer for minimums all set, ready to go. Approach beam bins complete. Yeah. That wasn't even English. Approach briefing has been completed. We'll go normal. Altimeter is already set. 1009er, and landing checklist to go. Cool.
And Saudia 549 is coming up on.
I'm on final ceiling ground. Sounds good, Terrence. Appreciate you flying with me on the return. Both legs, actually. What music playlist to use for stream? Because I want to get a good playlist. You have a good playlist, but I can't find one that's not copyrighted. Well, the thing is, I use a playlist on Epidemic Sounds. So I can send it in the chat, but you have to buy a subscription to actually use it. So you will get copyright, claimed if you use this playlist and then you don't have a subscription for it. Yeah, I use Epidemic Sounds. If it's basic math, what's basic math? What happens, Street Law? Why isn't them in chat and Brett L chat? Oh gosh. It's all good. It's just because we're focused up on landing. Everybody's listening. He says I'm sleeping. Oh, brother.
559 over the speed 250 knots.
250 on the speed, 559.
Emirates 816 speed 210 knots.
All right, I think there's tower line. So set 234 on that heading?
210 Emirates 816.
210 knots.
And then we have tower and ground, so 18.6.
Was that for Emirates 816?
What is going on in your background, Mark? Your background sounds like there's a party going on.
Do you want to maintain present heading?
All right, 18.6 for tower, and then we'll be on ground here shortly.
Okay.
When we're flying to a Pyongyang. Oh gosh, if I do that, then that's gonna be Mark's gonna have a field day. Mark's gonna have a field day, bro.
And
when's your perfect time to use the radio? I've never used the radio, just Barrow. Well, it's there so you can put in a lower number. So if you're gonna sit there and scroll for hours to set like a minimum of 5663, it's like you might as well put the radio, because the radio will be just like 200 feet. And all that really is, the radio is actually how high you are above the ground. So it's AGO. And then the normal minimums, which should be like the Barrow or Barrow, that would be in your MSL. So that's why it's easier with these higher elevation airports just to put the radio, just because it's 200 feet above the ground. It's a lot easier to put in and scroll for.
Saudia 55 descend 8,000 speed 230 knots, break, Emirates 816, turn left heading
8,000, 230 knots.
Left turn 240 degrees, 19 on the speed.
What is going on in that background? 8,230 knots, Saudi 559er. Mark, what is going on? Mark, Mark, what is going on, dude? Chema says congrats on this. I appreciate it, Chema. Thank you, man. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a fun little solo. Definitely can't wait to do it again. This is just look at this arrival. Why do they have it set up like this? Because this airspace is super busy. I learned this the last time I flew here. The airspace around Dubai and just this area in general is super busy. So because of that, they have a lot of these arrivals that are just kind of like this, just because it's just able to like separate traffic. So usually you don't actually follow this whole arrival, but they just have it set up like this to separate the traffic just because it's so busy. Some kids screaming, "Get the feet!" I don't even know what he was saying. I heard hands up. I heard what Shaq heard. I heard hands up. Somebody's getting switched, literally. It's getting switched and swatted, bro. What is going on? Oh, there's 10,000 feet. It's going double ping.
180 degrees. 180 degrees.
There's the two pings.
180 degrees down to 5,000.
Wing. Running turn off. Dog scoop.
For Emirates 150.
And we're looking good, man. Just follow this whole arrival in. Dude, the photogrammetry is crazy out here. Look at this. This is awesome, bro. That is sweet. Especially seeing like the ranked wingtip with the lights you could actually see in the daytime. That's awesome.
No way.
Look at that.
And
He said ice came. That's crazy. I understand it probably adds 30 minutes onto your flight. Oh, the arrival? Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. But that's just for traffic separation. That's it. What's up, James? Says, hey, brother, this is one of my favorite airports to fly into. Enjoy. Really, James? I've never flown out of Saudi Arabia before, so this is our first time taking off from one of the airports out here and then actually landing. Very nice photogrammetry. I mean, I'm fairly surprised of how good it looked. Or how good it looks.
For Emirates 815
I have no idea, Sticks. I usually just do it at 10,000 feet. I do it when I turn on my landing lights. The thing is, some landing lights, though, I turn on under like 230 knots, just because like in the A320, they're retractable. And if you pull them out, they could actually cause drag. So it just depends. But usually I do it when I turn on my landing lights.
8,000 for Emirates 815.
It has a good freeware, too. I believe it did. I remember the last time I looked at the scenery, it was a freeware. And then I saw now there's a payware. That was actually pretty nice, so I picked that one up. Game so cool says looking to learn the 777. That's not me. Looking to learn the 777-300ER soon. How different is it? I keep thinking every call is me. How different is it to flying the 737-800? I mean, most Boeings are relatively the same. It's definitely a lot more automated, you'll notice. Most stuff in this airplane is an auto switch. You're just turning it to auto. That's really it. So it's similar, though. I wouldn't say it's around the same setup, but it's decently similar. You could pick it up easily, I would say. If you were switching from a 7.3 to a triple, you could probably pick it up fairly easily.
We'll slow down to 280 knots, Qatar 9226.
Set up 777's easy. I mean, like, literally everything's auto. Like, if I go into the cockpit, and like we look at the overhead panel, everything's just on or auto. Auto, on, normal, auto, auto, on, auto, on. Like just everything's on or auto. That's it. So it's pretty simple to set up. There's the airport over there. Sweet. This is a very interesting arrival.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Argentina 1140 heavy.
Very, very nice out here, though, dude. This is awesome. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash the like button, man. Trying to get our light goal of whatever we could get. Already at 145. We appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for all hanging out, especially flying. I didn't really expect that many people to fly with us tonight, but you guys definitely showed up. It's a dream to fly, dude. I like flying this airplane, man. I was saying before I got this airplane, I don't think I would ever want to fly a 777, but I would love to just look at them. And I changed my mind, dude. I would love to fly one of these planes. These things are great.
Sorry, question Emirates 212 continuity and 8.
I mean, like, this thing is, it's very, very nice. Thanks for the set, of course, man.
Saudia 549 turn right, heading 250 degrees, vector ZS 15 right.
250, vectors 15 right. Pilot 15 right, Saudia 549.
I was about to say, was that for me? I was like, how am I going to go to heading of 2.5? That doesn't make any sense.
Saudia 559 descent 6,000 feet.
6,000, Saudia 559. All right, 6,000 is set. We'll go level change. We'll get it down. Again, I'm actually surprised. The Wind Wing, I'm using the Wind Wing 737 panel, but it's actually working literally perfectly on this airplane with the newest updates. That's sweet.
6,000.
Negative 80 with the triple. I got you, Quack. I got a, what is it, a 111, 111 at 0.10. So, or 1.0 on the G's. So let's see what I can do this time. We'll see, we'll see.
Maintain 8,000 and our speed will be set.
Sorry, but any aircraft Microsoft is easy. X-Plane on the other hand, especially like the okay. Okay.
Affirm established.
Yeah, flying the airplanes that are basically study level planes, you could definitely say are study level. Yeah. Hey, Street Law, you
Alright,
guys
over
can
the tower,
actually edit
maintain
game
16,
files. We can't do
yeah,
anything. You'll have a lot more access to the sim.
Good luck with whatever.
Everything in Microsoft is restricted and blocked.
Yeah, I fixed
That's
it.
why our planes are a little bit worse. I'll admit that.
Hey, I'm Center for Argentina 1140 Heavy. You know what? Can we actually maintain flight level 310?
This is so nice, dude. I'm still like shocked about how good the photogrammetry is. Like it's legit just a desert, but it actually looks like a good desert. Like, I don't know. I was expecting it just to be kind of like bland, like nothing out here, and there's just flat white or something. I don't know. Excuses. I could butter the iniBuilds, but the 320 is slammed.
559 speed 210 knots.
210 knots, 559. Dude, I can land the 319 pretty well. I can land the 321 like a pro, but when it comes to the 320, I can't land the 320. It doesn't work. The 320 doesn't let me land it properly. And for some reason, the 319 should be the hardest one to land. I could decently land that. I fly the 321 all the time, so I've gotten pretty good at that one. But like I said, that 320, I smack it or float it, never in between. I don't, Flamingo. This is just default. All default, man. I do have the terrain level detail pretty high. I think it's at like 150 by default, and it goes up to 200 in the air. But I mean, this is all default. How? It's just because X-Plane...
559 turn left heading 240 degrees, descent 5000, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, 240, 5000, 559. 240, 190, 5000. Cool. Join the localizer a little bit early. It's going to get flaps 1, flaps 2, or flaps 5, I should say. I don't really like dropping flaps into turns. That's not the smartest thing to do, but I mean, I kind of need to with the speed band 190. I mean, we're going to need to drop that nose down. Let's go vertical speed. We're plussing here. Let's go down about 1,500 feet per minute.
Emirates 212, continue descent 6000, Q10.
To actually get a little bit more, let's go 1,800. Yeah, in X-Plane, you actually have access to the full simulator. Like, you could actually, like, there's a plane called the Challenger in X-Plane, and there's like a whole modeled FBO that you could actually load into and make a flight plan. And it's all part of the airplane. So they just have more access to the whole simulator to actually make and produce products for the sim. Whereas Microsoft, a lot of things are, you know, private, or they're, you know, encoded and all that, and you can't mess with anything. They're all encrypted files and stuff. So that's why I believe that Microsoft planes could be better. It's just we don't have access to get the planes as good as they can be.
Saudia 559 turn left heading 180 degrees.
180 degrees, 559.
Emirates 815, speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Emirates 815.
Break, Emirates 212, continue descent 6000.
I get flight recorder going. That'd be good. All right, replay is open. Good. Get ready to join the localizer here. Speed race can come back in. We don't need them anymore. I mean, aircraft from Microsoft are worse than they are in X-Plane. I believe X-Plane No Glaze is overall better still with new updates. I mean, I would say in terms of simulation and entire, like, just simulation only, then yeah. But in terms of a simulation mixed with graphics and just add-ons in general, I think Microsoft's still better. That's just my opinion. Been seeing, hold on. Been seeing that a little recently in the VC. I could probably join it. It's just, I want to be in my VC, but every time I join, like, I finish stream or something, everybody's in like 7 different VCs, so I'm always like hopping around them. But if my normal people I'm talking to are in there, I'll probably join up. Or at least, you know, my little group I hang out with a lot. That's the wrong airport. Who's messaging me? 4,500 cleared by ILS. 4,500 cleared by ILS 559.
That's 240 Emirates 815.
I think his mic just broke. I think the controller's mic just took a crap. And we're going to be coming up on a close final here. I mean, we're already, what, 10 miles out? It's going to start slowing it down here once I join the localizer. We're going to get it straight down to, we'll do 150. Yep, there it is. Straight down. We'll go 160 first, then we'll slow it down past that.
All pitches, radio check.
5x5, you're back.
Average 815, turn left heading 200 degrees.
200
Let's get another
degrees,
notch. Flaps 10.
Sorry, 559, confirm established.
We're established, Atlas 158, 559er.
Average 55, non speed 160 to me, contact tower 118.50.
160 to 5 me, 1 minute, 6, 559er, see you.
25.
Average 212, speed 190 knots.
Alright, our tower ground's 121.6. 121.6. What was our approach speed today? 151. 151 gets set. It's gonna go gear down. That's 25. Greeks get arms. Here we go, man. Let's make it happen. That is beautiful, man. This thing is a beast. Sweet. Sorry, 559 or 5 out ILS 15, right?
Sorry, 559er, King Palace Tower, good morning. The wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 15 right, clear to land.
15 right, clear to land, 559er. Alright, recording gets started up. Got the chart put up, we're on 15 right today. This side. I'm gonna try to get off here.
559er, break it left Alpha 4.
Left Alpha 4, 559er. Alright, here we go. Plane checklist. Flaps, our speed brakes are armed, gears down. Flaps are 25 with the green light. Missed approach altitude is set. Cabin's advised. Here we go. Doesn't say that cabin's ready, but that's their fault. I called them like 20 minutes ago. Deal with it. My airplane. Got a 30-knot crosswind right now. That's a little scary because the winds are saying they're supposed to be at 5 knots. So I don't know what's going on with that, but let's see. Bring that nose up just a little bit, a little low on the glide slope. Oh yeah, there goes the wind shifting there. I see it. Okay, yeah, now it's slowing down. Nice and easy movements with the good old 777. It flies itself. I mean, I'm just helping it out. It's basically doing everything for me right now.
500.
That's checked. A little high on the glide slope now, so bring that nose down.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
We're landing.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
20. 10.
Beautiful. Keep that nose in the center. Reversers up. Keep it down nice and softly. There it is, 2 in green. Visa. What is going on with the glide slope today? It's not even, it's lying to me. It's saying glide slope and I'm 50 over the threshold.
And Tower Emirates 815 is established for runway 15 right and 160 till
I will use my brakes here.
Emirates 815, good day, King Khalid Tower.
Reversers
Roger.
up.
Proceed approach 15 right. Traffic's on the runway, I'll call you back.
And we missed
Can you
the Alpha
approach
4 that we
and
can take off for
we'll be
3.
waiting for your call, Emirates 815.
Emirates 815, confirm you've started your descent, you've missed the flight test.
Yeah, we
Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2.
Emirates 815.
Tower 7559 just vacated, missed Alpha 4, Alpha 3.
Tango, hold short of Foxtrot.
Oh, never mind, I stepped on him. Was that for 559? I think I stepped on it.
Hey, for Saudia 559, taxi right onto Alpha, left Tango, hold short Foxtrot.
Right Alpha, left Tango, hold short Foxtrot, 559. Alright, cool. We are clear on the left-hand side, clear on the right. Let's go left Alpha. Wait, what?
Saudia 815 to wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 15 right, clear to land. Vacate left Alpha 4.
That's for Emirates 815 heavy.
Hey, from Emirates
that's
815
right
heavy to wind 150 degrees 5 knots, runway 15 right, clear to land.
15 right, clear to land.
We'll see once we're in here.
And Emirates 815, vacate left Alpha 4.
Vacate left Alpha for Emirates 815 heavy.
Saudia 559, ground on 121.6. See you.
116, see you, 559. Alright, we'll see what they say. I think I'm doing it right. Down 7559ers, southbound, taxiway Alpha.
Saudia 559, King Holly ground, welcome back. Taxi left Tango, left Echo, stand 401.
Left Tango, left Echo, 401, 559. Oh yeah, so we were doing the right thing. I thought I was. He just said a left turn instead of a right. He just messed up.
Yeah,
That's okay.
disregard, stand 404.
404, 559, thanks. Alright, flaps coming up. AP will come on a little bit later. And we'll keep spawning over here, man. Alright, sorry about that. We having to figure out what was going on there, but I figured it. Look at that. That is sweet. Got the plane landing back there in the background too. This is nice. Alright, we'll go in a hurry to the ramp. We're going to stop the replay. And yeah, let's get to the ramp, man. Get negative 20 out, donate money. What was that landing? We got a negative 97, almost. Negative 97. Another grease. Oh yeah, man. Love your setup. Appreciate that, James. I don't know if I read that already, but I appreciate you for that, James. We got a hour 20, we'll say an hour 20 on the flight time again. It's actually not bad with the winds. Not bad at all. What's up, Mr. Mew? Dude, I appreciate what you did last time, man. I really do. That was awesome, dude. Maybe Sheen, bro, gotta go to sleep, going to work tomorrow. Sounds good, Vaughn. We'll see you next time, man. Thank you for hanging out tonight, my guy. All right, we clear left and we clear right. We'll start turning on the Tango. Give it a little bit of power to go through this turn here. And we'll get the auto throttle off. There you go. You showing I was landing, did you actually? Hey, got a nice one tonight, man. That was a freaking greaser. See you next time, Mr. Nutfat. You should stop in, man. What does that say, Hazar? I don't know. What does that translate to? Can hop in 380 again? We might do probably one of our next streams, because my options right now for stream, I wanted to fly the E-Jet. I'm waiting for the CRJ update, so that's kind of not right now. And then the 380. So we might do the 380. Might be one of our next streams. We'll see. I just don't know what airline I want to do. If I did Dubai, or Emirates, I'll probably fly somewhere out of Dubai. So I didn't want to do that again. Dude, this looks
ground
nice.
Emirates 812, ready for push and start gate 23.
Emirates 812. Short pushback approved. Face north on Echo.
Alright, short push approved, face off on Echo.
I wish you landed the left side though, because that would have been such an easy taxi.
Face north on Echo.
Oh, welcome to Riyadh. Oh, brother. He's like, you should know this. Okay. Should you do the Spirit or Ryanair 380? I have the links. Yeah, you could keep them.
Emirates 812 facing north on Echo.
You could keep your links.
Alright, facing north on Echo.
That is very, very cursed.
Emirates 812, disregard the traffic now. You were getting
This is actually pretty cool, though.
Push on the fruit.
Little trees out here. This section reminds me of Orlando.
Alright, north
In the
on
middle
Echo,
of the
Emirates
Orlando airport, there's like this little little park or whatever you want to call it. I have the flight manual for the United 737. You have a flight manual, like the whole entire book. That's kind of cool, man. See, look at that. See, that part looks crazy. That looks dumb, but the rest of that looks pretty cool. All right, so we're taking another left turn this next taxiway. We're taking stand 402. Is that what he said? 402? Let's go, I guess, call for 402. We'll go parking, gate, and 402. Cool. Let's click our pin a few times. All right, we're good. That's the proper way to do it. Upstairs, APU spools up. Now that we see the gate, start the PU. Is there a DMG to use the checklist for flying the United 737? I mean, if they're United, you know, if they're United 737 files, I'll only use it on the United 73. Yeah, click the pin for good luck, man. What's up, Isaac? You gonna do another flight? This is the last leg of the night, man. We did the first flight down to Dubai, and then we did the returns. So now we're calling it a night. I got a panini, I think, to try out from Kava. I've never eaten from Kava before, but my mom wanted to try it. So I'm gonna go experiment with that later tonight, see if that's actually good or not. All right, we'll pop this turn here. On the left-hand side, it's got my my buddies over there that are flying. I appreciate you guys all flying, dude. I really didn't mean that, because I didn't expect really anybody to fly with me tonight. One, because I just popped up the stream out of nowhere at like 1 o'clock. I was just like, all right, guys, I'm going live randomly. And then two, that like we're not in the United States, and usually when I fly into the United States, that's when I get the biggest conga lines, and when I fly outside, I don't really get that many people flying, usually, but I guess not anymore. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you guys for that. Came in just to see the last step of the night. There you go, Jason. Or the last leg. That's what you were saying. Appreciate it, man. That was amazing. Love it when I'm in a big city. Also a good hotel trick. Search up a hotel in the Cava, nice neighborhood every time. Really? That's a little thing to know. Okay. It seems bougie anyways. Isn't it like all healthy food? I was trying to figure out what to order, and I didn't really find anything that I would love, but I found some like spicy chicken and avocado. I was like, I'll try that. That sounds decent. All right, I have no idea what I'm parking. This is 404. I'm guessing 402 is right back where I started, I would assume. Let's see. We are at Con. We are, man. We're ending the stream out, though. We finally did a stream with 2 legs. I haven't done a 2-leg stream in a minute, so that's why we're still alive. What's up, D1 Aviator? This is the last flight, man. Yes, sir, dude. Pulling into the ramp and calling it into the night. All right, there's 402 taxiway.
And ground Emirates 815.
Emirates 815, King Holly ground. Hello, T taxi pop up, right echo, span 2 whiskey.
Papa, right echo, and 2-1 whiskey, is that correct? Emirates 815 heavy.
Emirates 815 negative, span 2 whiskey.
2 whiskey, Emirates 815 heavy.
Ground Emirates 2 whiskey, hello.
Emirates 212, King Holly ground, good day. T taxi straight Papa, right echo, stand 3 whiskey.
Papa Echo, is it possible if you could take the back 345 that's available?
Emirates 212, confirm span 305.
Correct. 305.
Alright, cool. Permit gets set. And I'm not going to shut down the plane today. Actually, no, we can.
Negative, that's currently blocked by
Nah,
traffic.
we're not.
You can
Just because I want to just throw the flaps down and call it a day. Let's see what this parking stand looks like. Did it actually 2 for 2? We got a great parking job at the other airport. How about this one? Let's see. What do we get here? What do we get? Actually, not bad. I think it stopped me like way too late, and then by the time I hit the brakes, I was already over the line. But that's not bad. It actually got us this time. Let's go. We'll check out our landing rate, and then let's look at these replays, man. Dual jetway would be freaking awesome, bro. Oh wait, that's actually a thing. We're getting dual. Ooh. Okay, so that was a thing. Somebody told me that earlier, but I thought it was just a like a something they wanted, not that it was actually coming. That's actually be sick if they do that. All right, here we go. What do we get here? This little zigzag arrival, and then we got a negative 97 at 99 Gs. Looks like almost on the 1,000 footers too. Where did I land? Where is it? Here. Actually, nowhere near the 1,000 footers. I lied. It was at the, what was that? The 1,500 footers, whatever they're called. Good enough, though. It's going to end that flight. Close out this. It's going to close Volanta. I'm going to hard close Volanta just so it doesn't keep getting us landing rates. I'm going to disconnect off of VATSIM. Appreciate the controllers and all that for hopping on. I mean, dude, we had full staffing for this whole flight. That was awesome. I appreciate you guys for that. That was sweet. It's going to hop into the airplane. Let's drop all of our flaps. Just get it back to 25 here. 25 is set. I'm going to arm the speed brakes. I'm just going to throw all of the lights back on that we had on. And let's go check out the replay, man. Let's go replay. And we'll start it here. Should be good enough. Here you go, man. Oh, you heard it on Rapinza's stream the other day? Dude, I'll be down if that's what they actually do, but I don't know if they will or not. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, man? Catching us on the replay time. Good old replay time. These are some good flights, man. I really do appreciate you guys. That was fun. I enjoyed that. As I've never flown this airline ever, and I've never flown into this area before in the sim. So I was like, all right, we'll try it out. And honestly, not disappointed. It is sweet. Well, the thing is, if it's planned, I might not need to get excited. Because didn't they say there was, what did they say they were going to do in 2024 that was planned and they never did it? What was it? Oh my gosh, holy butter, dude. Freaking grease that thing. Come on now. Come on. What was it? Dude, I had it on the top of my tongue and I forgot it. They said they're going to add it in 2024 and they never did. I completely forgot what it was. Music's fire. Oh yeah, dude. I went through the playlist earlier today and I started adding more songs. I only added like 7, but I need to get some more. I was kind of getting tired of hearing the same songs over and over again, so I was like, we need to fix this. Yeah, we get all the views, Dion. We start with the outside and then we start working our way in, and then we do the flyovers and call it a night. Dude, that was a great landing, bro. I mess with this song. This is nice. Sketch it just from this angle over here. Now look at the elevation difference and all that too. That's crazy. Dude, come on, man. Come on, come on. It's actually kind of impossible to get a bad landing in this airplane. I used to get bad landings in this airplane too. That was the sad part. All right, we'll check out the engine views. And then after the engine views, we'll get the wings. And then we'll end the night, man. Some flyovers. Excuse me. What's the next stream going to be? Well, I might go live tomorrow randomly. I don't plan on going live tomorrow, but I might just get a random boost of energy and go live, so we'll see. What it will be, I have no idea. Like I said, I was thinking about doing some either E-Jet flying or we'll do the A380. So we'll see which one I'm going to do. I might put a poll out. But it might be tomorrow or it might be Tuesday. If it's not tomorrow, it'll definitely be Tuesday. How do you get the sun to shine on both sides of the airplane? I don't know. I think it's just probably the time of day and where we're at. That's the thing about the flight sim. If you're in certain areas in the world, like the way the sun shines and reflects off the paint of the airplanes is different, which makes sense. But it's kind of weird how they do it in the sim. Like I've noticed if I'm in like the East Coast and like taking pictures of the plane, it's like super dark on one side and super light on the other. Whereas if I go to like Phoenix or something, it's like both sides of the airplane are super bright. I don't know. Just something to do with the lighting in the sim, how the sun hits the aircraft. Appreciate it, Ian. It says new fan from Kenya. I like that landing, bro. Nice one. A from Kenya. There you go, man. That's awesome. We got to do some more African flying, man. I haven't flown in Africa since dude, we did a A350 flight. That was in Ethiopia. That was a fun one. But I appreciate you becoming a new fan, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you want the playlist? I got you. Let me get this landing here just so I don't tab out and the frames go to crap, and then I'll send it in here. I said, if anybody does plan on using my playlist, because I've gotten DMs before, like, oh, my stream just got a copyright claim. What happened? I thought it was copyright free. I use Epidemic Sound. So if you don't have an Epidemic Sound subscription and you play the music on stream, if that's what you're planning to do, you will get a copyright claim. So you have to make sure you have a subscription to actually use the sound, if that's, again, what you plan to do. All right, here you go. Go and grab it for you. Share playlist, copy link. There you go. Oh, you're from Melbourne, James? That's freaking awesome, dude. I want to go to Australia. That's one of my places on my bucket list. Australia would be sick. Going to Sydney. I do not Phoenix, no. I'm just using the default photogrammetry. I do, however, have my terrain level of detail pretty high up. You're from Melbourne as well, Diva? No shot. We gotta fly in, dude, that's another place we gotta go to, Australia. I haven't flown in Australia in a while. New Zealand is really where I want to go. I want to fly into Queenstown. I've been saying that for like the past week. Actually, no, that might be what we do if we do stream tomorrow. Fly into Queenstown. That approach should be fun to watch you guys butcher. There's spiders everywhere? They don't call them spiders. They just call them residents. They're so big, they just live there at that point. Ever flown into Poland? We have. We did that with the LOT airline, LOT Polish. That actually had a pretty good city pack in Warsaw. That was actually a really, really nice airport to fly into.
Services are not available.
You might come across a snake or two depending on where you live. Oh gosh. Yep. WAW Warsaw. That airport's freaking nice. Ź'zeki designed it actually. But yeah, that's when we streamed it. He recently made that Warsaw scenery, and it has like the fully modeled like Gulfstream cockpits and interiors and all that. It's crazy. Krakov's a small airport, but way better because it has a single runway. Dude, I know. If we did that, we could fly Buzz. I was planning to fly there with Buzz. I never did that stream though. Australia seems like a cool place to be. Would you say it's an exaggeration, like the bug thing? Because that's really what only scares me about Australia, just the size of bugs. But I feel like that just might be an exaggeration. I was planning to do it on the Max. I'm pretty sure Buzz only has Maxes, right? I'm gonna pause replay. Audio's coming down. And let's go ahead and get it to where it just touched down. Say about here. Now let's go get it set up. You slammed it into the runway at 4:31. Jesus, I say it. Appreciate you flying though, man. Thank you. That's terrible. But hey, you told me you landed, all right? That means you survived. That's all that matters. You're alive. All right, we're gonna have to fix up this camera. The angle I had it at was a little crazy. There you go. All right, let's see what this plane sounds like. Again, there's no Boris 777 sound pack out just yet, so the audio we get for this aircraft is a little questionable when it flies past. So we'll see what we can get here. Dude, there's like no fences, by the way. Is that real or is that just a scenery issue? I feel like there should be fences around an international airport. I'll just assume so. But all right, let's get it to about here. I'm going away. Sim volume's coming up. Music's getting muted, and here we go. Let's see what this looks like. NG over the Max any day. I actually like the cockpit of the NG a lot more than the Max. That's surprising. I like the way the Max is set up, but the NG to me just seems more simplified in my opinion. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because that's what I've been flying for so long. It's a populated area. If you go into like the jungle of forests, you might have to be careful. Okay. That's a given though, I'd assume. I did see that too, Brian. What happened to him? I just saw a quick TikTok of it. I didn't see like the aftermath. Did he get like arrested or something? He's like, I just followed the car into the airport, and I was like, wait a minute. That's actually hilarious though, bro. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry, guys. That was very loud.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
He was not arrested? Okay, good. I would feel so bad if he got arrested for that. That's funny, but he was on airport grounds, which is restricted unless you work there. I don't think anything happened to the driver. That's good. Let's see this here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button. 160 likes tonight. I do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look how heavy it looks coming in, dude. Do you see that? Butter, dude. Butter. There you go, man. That's the replay. That's all I'm using. Let's bring it out. Let's go here. And hold on. We got to get one, bro. We got to get one. You know what I'm about to do. Here we go. Let's see what this looks like. Straight over the head. Slight deviation here. Oh, this is gonna be great. Where do you get these routes from? Flight Radar 24, man. Or the Flight Tracker 24. I just look at what airline I want to fly, try to pick what plane I want to fly, and then I just kind of look at what routes they do. And that's where I found this one. This livery is actually doing this flight tomorrow, so that's why I was like, oh, we'll try it out today. Why not? Dude, it looks so heavy, holy crap. I love in real life too, like you see when planes are landing, you see like the elevator, the ailerons and the freaking rudder and just everything jacking around, just kicking it left and right, just fighting it down to the runway. It's always sick to see that. Awesome, man. It is there tomorrow already. Yeah, you're right. So technically it's doing it today. Actually, I wonder how that works. I don't know if it was in my time or it was in... It was saying the 9th. It was saying the 9th is when it is going to do it. June 9th. So I don't know if it's June 9th there. I would assume so, right? Awesome. I was going to get the replay going, man. Or the final replay going here. Let's get myself a nice little view. We'll get it where it's landing in front of us here. So something like this. That'd be pretty cool. Something like that. It's gonna get the camera reset up. Let's get it fixed up nice and purty for us here. That looks nice and purty for us. Awesome. All right, let's throw it out. Actually, is there any like grass? I wanted like a grass thing. Yeah, here you go. That's pretty cool. You get something like this. Cool. Throw it out. Hold on. Just get it up like that. How about that? We'll get boom, throw it this way, and we'll get the final replay for the night, man.
Couldn't find
Spoilers back in.
At this position. Services are not available.
I'm gonna need to throw it out just a little bit more. Yeah, it's about here. Cool. All right, let's get our outro music playing. We'll call it a night, man. There's no grass there. It was a little patch. It was better than nothing. We'll see, SNA. Appreciate it, man. How many solos do you do? I believe it's 3. I think there's a solo cross country, the normal solo that I just did, and then a solo night. I believe there's 3. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Thank you all for flying, especially for all the controllers that hopped on tonight. I mean, dude, there was so many controllers for us today. That was awesome. I do appreciate that. We're at 162 likes. We're ending out at. Do appreciate that as well. And like I said, I might be live tomorrow. If not, I will definitely be live on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.